Hello everyone, how's it going today? How's everyone doing? I hope it's been a good day. I am finally feeling well enough to actually, stream again, which is quite nice. But I hope you've all had a wonderful, was it weekend? When was the last time I streamed? Saturday, I want to say? Yeah, because it was Saturday night when I got really sick, so. Anyway, it's Wednesday now. Apologies for the unintended break. We got about 3 days worth of time to catch up on here. So, that'll be today's goal. We're going to be starting off today with Re-Reconquista, like we did last time. I'm just going to get some music going here. I want to listen more to the EU5 soundtrack because, once again, people have put out, Jesus Christ, I wish I could English. People have put out EU5 videos, and now I want to listen to the soundtrack again. Because it is lovely. Alright, let's, there we go, get that there. Get the TTS set up. Alright. Dude, Final Bow, I'm really exhausted. Hey, join the club, buddy. I'm exhausted right now. I've not been sleeping well the past 2 days, and I haven't been really able to do much of anything, honestly. Also, I realized my live notification was still reforming the Carlin Empire. No, we're absolutely doing the Re-Reconquista today. I just forgot to change that. So, rip to everyone who got clickbaited. But, yeah, we're already done offering. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. We've already did it. Hey, Squeebles. Good morning. I'm here to do my shift as Blue Cat in chat. Very fair, very fair. But yeah, no, I'm excited for today. I'm just waiting the game load up. I'm gonna turn off the volume and then we'll listen to EU5 soundtrack. A little bit not prepared for today because I didn't know if I woke up and I wasn't sure if I was going to stream because I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather, but I do want to get this done. Tummy hurt? Yeah, that's fair. You may have picked up what I have, honestly. Ugh, but honestly, I tried the quarantine myself, so that's on you. Alright. Okay, Granada. Alright, let's switch over to the game mode, shall we? Whee! There we go. That's about yay big. There we go. And ta-da! Look at that, chat. Look how professional we are here. Alright. We're gonna play as Granada. I'm just gonna start a new game because I don't know where or what went wrong with that that last save we did. I'm not gonna risk fucking around with it though. And then we will get into the game. So, 2 fins. I am actually at 278 achievements because I did Frozen Assets offline when I was bored sick one day. Honestly, I don't even regret doing it offline. It was the most boring achievement possible. You just play Novgorod, you pretty much just do a Russia game and then you fuck up every other nation so that you can, what's the word? Get White Sea to be the strongest. It was a really boring run, so I don't regret doing it offline, honestly. But, I ain't gonna lie, guys. It was pretty boring. But, yeah. Re-Reconquista, though, is very fun. Let's continue our little Subathon timer here. And I do believe we're ready to go. Touch the Christian kind of clearly it's your fault. No, roasting stuff being sick. I tried. Alright, so, new idea. I think, so I looked it up after, like, also just when I was sick, because I wanted to see if I could figure it out. I have a new strategy. I think what we're going to do is we rush to Lemson right away. And then we use the favors we get from there. We pretty much only take Dara. We give this area to Tunis. We give some of this area to Morocco. And that will get us enough favors so we can attack Castile day 1, I think. I think that's what we want to do today. There's the U5's music. Thank you for the hydrate, Blu-ray. How's it going? Good to see you. I don't have my water. I'm just going to take a sip of coffee. I'll get water at the first ad break, I promise. Yeah, Basil's doing chores today. Wow. Alright, so we rival Tlemcen, obviously. The other thing I might do here is actually improve with Portugal, which sounds a little bit silly. But I think the reason why we do that is because if I can get Portugal out of that first war against Castile, that actually saves me a lot of time. Now, this strategy is developed with the idea that we're going to be fighting Portugal and Castile at the same time. No worries there. But if I can get them gone at the same time, that would also be very helpful. Alright, we're actually going to give out all the power points as well. Alright, God, I love EU5 soundtrack already. It sounds so good. Picture the Archaeologist Vtuber after the... Also, we don't fight, what's his name? We don't fight Yusuf. We're gonna let Yusuf win the Civil War. We're gonna try and pop the Civil War while we're in Tlemcen, so that way it's done by the time we get back. That's the everything I wanted to try today. Because I was constantly fighting it, which would just hurt my army too much, right? And it also means I stay with Muhammad IX, which even if his heir is really good, he's just not worth it. Alright, so we get 3 guys here. We start improving with Morocco. And we're still gonna improve with the Ottomans. Because normally Tunis will send us an alliance anyway. And then we get Liberty Desire with diplomatic reputation. Alright, give me a general, show me a good general. Hey, nice, that's not bad. What do you mean, wow? What do I mean? What do I mean, wow? I don't remember what I said. You're operating on the assumption that I know what I'm doing right now. I am not. Alright, so after we get that Moroccan alliance and royal marriage and the mission, we will do the funny. I gotta take that fight there. It's gonna suck having the nobility disloyal, but what can we do? Actually, let's give them the manpower thing, because like I said, we don't really need to, yeah, give them the manpower. I normally wouldn't do it like when they have such a large proportion of land, but I think we need it. Alright, so Aragon and Castile just unrivaled each other. And they immediately re-rivaled each other, so we're fine. There's the alliance offer from Tunis. There's the alliance offer from Morocco and with the royal marriage. There we go. Get royal marriage with Tunis as well. I guess I could have kept it on improving relations with Morocco and they would have sent it to me eventually, but I was doing that last time, but I forgot. Hello, driver. Hello, Emperor. Oh yeah, sorry. Who got first name? Was it Emperor? Oh yeah. Because Basil absolutely fumbled it. Spammed my chat with emotes. Still managed to lose first. Absolute fumble today, Basil. I saw that. M3 stays winning its based. Alright, let's take this off until at least the war goes. How long do I have? 1st December 46, okay. Alrighty. Well, we have another year until the war there, and what we'll do is we'll spend that time getting Morocco and Ottomans as an ally. There's that mission done. Alright. Now we get mill access. Go. Let them walk across, get all of our guys out of Granada. There we go. Now, if we get them more land than they expect, we'll actually gain favors instead of losing them. So, that will be today's plan. I need covert spy network. Alrighty. And the other thing I want to do is Dimmy, Contribution Act, and Protected Communities. Get the religious unity up. And then we can propose a new religious tax once we have a little bit more people. Okay, there's the Castilian Civil War, which they're going to win quite easily. But you know what, that will drain their manpower, though. So that's why I want to declare war on them right away. They're out of England. England's going to be in the 100 Years' War. I don't have to worry about that. If England doesn't get the 100 Years' War, we bird in order to get the 100 Years' War. Okay, good. There's the 100 Years' War. So England will probably betray Castile. Which means we'll probably be able to co-belligerate Portugal. That actually works really well for us, I must admit. Alright, well in that case we just speed forward until the revolution and Tlemcen claims. 2 free 2, well I don't mind losing him anyway to Yusuf. Let's get the prestige. Really, EP, I'm not that confident my chance of getting first. Well, no worries, you're fine. I'm mostly just making fun of Basil, it's just a little silly haha. Alright, there we go. Do you want the mysticism? Alright, we claim Dara. I do want the Algerian cores. Alternatively, I can also just vassalize Tlemcen. Like, you know, take all of our land and then we vassalize them. I don't mind, but... Alright, give both of them land. Alrighty, here we go. Now, Tlemcen does have one of the best starting generals in the game. It was like a 2 free something something. They're kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Just ignore them and there we go. So we're gonna let him win. Because like I said, so funnily enough, you can actually get different rebels. And I saw this in a video I was watching where someone got Yusuf on the throne, and then they also got him as a 214 heir, even though he was older. Because Yusuf, the rebel, is like only 20. He's a 152 actually, so. But if you get him as an heir, then he becomes a 214, which is really funny. Alright, let's take this fort. They ran out of rolls again. Yep. Nah, we'll get it this time. Okay, that sucks. Blame the Emir. I hate that event so much. It's like, hey, were you having a good time? Here's one stab. Bye. Like, asshole, okay. Alright, so we want our capital to fall here. Because now that our garrison's completely gone, he'll take it in one go. And then he'll take this fort in one go. That should break our country. Alrighty. Now, had I thought about it, what I would have done there is I would have actually tried to take Fagu so I could give it to Morocco. But, I forgot. No, we'll fight to the end, because I want the 152, I don't want a 214. You're playing well, let us just run up and ruin that for you. Yeah, honestly. Look, I can get RNG in Mongol runs, I can get the RNG in any run I need. The moment I need RNG in a Granada run, the game says no. And you know what, I respect them for that. Alright, they'll enforce demands. In the meantime, we'll siege down Tlemcen. Really not much to this war, aside from just, you know, take him out, so. Alright, Aragon lost Naples, that's good. Castile is still pretty weak. They're at 21k. So, we'll be able to do good here. There's our truce of Castile gone. There's improved relations with the Ottomans done. There's the siege we need. In the meantime, let's actually start currying favors now that I think about it. I forgot. Like, because we are going to be using most of the favors from this war here, so I'm not worried about that, but still good to have, you know? The good news is this all going to me. I'm only taking the coastline here. I'm going to give everything in the interior to Morocco and Tunis. Well, if this fight goes theoretically well, we will just, Can I just accept these demands? No. I like how it's like, yeah, actually, we do want you. The rebels will never negotiate. It's like, but we want you to join us. Hello? It's so funny to me. I got Yusuf's ultimatum twice? I didn't know I could get that twice. Since when can I get that twice? Hello? Is this been on? Okie dokie. I hate that Morocco just takes stuff that they can't even get. There's the hostilities cease. We have a 152 now. Alrighty. That's what we like to see. Alright, we rout the pretenders. And then after this war, we will go do what we need to do. He's careful too. Nice. Very nice. No, don't want the legalism. Alright, that's fine. We can wait there. Armagnac. Ah, Portugal joined in the 100 Years' War, which means had I gone for it, we could have theoretically gotten France here. But that's okay. We don't need France for a strategy. And Portugal being in the 100 Years' War means that they might also betray Castile, which would be huge. Oh, this might be perfect, actually. Chat. This might actually be perfect for us. Alright, in that case, we want to get out of this war as soon as possible. So I'll give this to Morocco. And then, okay, Morocco really fucked up over here, I see. Let's give this to Tunis. And this to Tunis. Alright. So here, 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 here. Tunis is really upset about this? Okay, it's only by 1, that's fine, actually. There we go, everyone's happy now. Then I take over here and here. Tunis gets more upset. It's only 1 trust, though, so that's actually fine. Alright, that works for me. Alright, give me a diplomat. Now, how much does, oh, you 20 favors, nice. Want Waran and Dara. Honestly, I can give them that. I don't mind. Oh, you 5 favors, that's all we need. There we go. Alright, so now we get back here. I'll wait for Portugal to be a bit more sieged down. Because what we'll do is, like the moment we can declare war, because there goes the Portuguese fleet. I actually never end up beating the French fleet, shit. I was about to say there goes the Portuguese fleet, but clearly I spoke too soon. Let's give you, okay, you already have royal ties, nice. Why are you upset at me, hello? Oh, they want my provinces. Okay, buddy. Me giving them 20 favors worth of free I hate the AI. Chad, have I told you how much I hate the AI? Because I really do hate them. Alright, we released Tlemcen. Tlemcen was Berber, wasn't it? I see. Well, in that case, we'll release Algeria, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, so you can't release a nation if they're the primary, like, so for example, the primary nation of Berber. So if I don't own any Berber provinces, I can't release them. It's the same reason why you can't just take La Boed and release Gascony from it. I learned this from a video I was watching the other day. Cetra never serves. Please don't try to play well. Look, I'm trying, I promise. Alright, let's get back over to the mainland here. Like I said, I want Portugal to be sieged down as much as possible. So what I'll do is I will get military access through Portugal, who now hates me. Why? Oh, I did rival them, actually. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of forgot I did that. Okay. Let's release Algeria. Just so we don't get rebels. And then grant province. Mers El Kabir. There we go. Alrighty. This is in fact, chat, where the fun begins. In the meantime, auto blob. Thank you. Get that admin tech cost, because we're gonna need that. Alrighty, you want to go on Mill National Focus, and I want Morale of Armies. I have a Morale of Armies guy, let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. We now want to put on expansion of Zealotry as well. Alright. We can do this. Thank you to Hydrates, JJ. How's it going? Good to see you. Which Yusuf was the imposter? I still don't know to this day. Alright, that's Portugal siege down. That's England siege down. We have our boys. Tunis won't join. War exhaustion, eh, buddy? Well, honestly, I kind of need you, Tunis. So, like, figure it the fuck out, buddy. you have war exhaustion. Okay, honestly, maybe they'll join after we declare a war, like sometimes happens. I don't have any claims. I was like, oh, what happened to my claims? Alright, we'll scornfully insult that. What's your opinion of me? 108. Scornfully insult Castile. I could have also scornfully insulted Portugal instead, but you know how it is. And then I need my army limit a little bit bigger. We will grab the free company. There we go. Alright, we'll get that 100 tradition general. It's actually not great. So let's put the siege general on the free company and then the combat general on the main army. And now I do believe we can prepare. Or we can probably wait one more month and Tunis would... Let's wait 2 more months to see if that war exhaustion ticks down for Tunis. Because if we can get Tunis in on this without Portugal or England, that's huge for us. Like, actually huge. How much longer is on that? Okay, that's still negative 14. So that will keep Portugal out of the war without doing anything else. Now, Portugal might enforce peace because they like Castile. We'll see how that goes. But they also, their army just got smashed, right? So we'll see how it all goes. There we go. We seize more land so we have sell titles available as needed. Because we are at negative 4 right now, but hey, what can you do? We can get up to 75 loans, and we'll be in the gold mine at the end of this, so hopefully the interest doesn't become too much. 1449, come on, give it to me, Tunis, please. Alright, just one more month. 1450, we can do this, chat. I believe. There's the Renaissance. Show me Tunis. Alright, February. They don't want to show me Tunis, chat. I'm very sad by this. I will be restarting where I can first. There we go. Show me Tunis. Alright, I specifically want Sevilla, because that way Morocco won't take it. And I do believe we're good to go. Tunis, give it up. Yeah, boy! Alright, there's Navarro's army. Let's go take Cadiz first. Free too. That is the most mid general they could have gotten me, but I can't particularly afford to do anything with that right now. Alright, let them sit on my mountains. Oh, hey. Those are just cogs. I guess that won't help. Hey, we're still beat the Spanish Navy. Nice. Alright, there's the Castilians. Portugal, can I please get mill access, you bastard? What if I offer you mill access? Will you do it then? Oh, you will. You're actually so based. Holy shit. You know what? Portugal, my new best friend. I believe if I go here, they can't quite get me, right? Because I have zone of control. He said as if AI listens to zone of control, but you know what I mean. Come on, we own the Straits. I literally just need Portugal to give up the mill access. I just need to survive until May 1st. Let's take out Navarra army. Think we can do this fast enough? I don't think we can do it fast enough. Shit. Alright. We back up. That's fine. Cadiz does touch Malaga, so they shouldn't be able to go to Jebel Tariq without going to Malaga first. Let's get that mill access. There we go. Or they can just completely ignore it. That's so cool. I love that for them. That's actually such a cool mechanic that they just don't have to follow. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Come on, Morocco, please get into the battle. It's a -2 battle. Morocco, yes! Let's go! Oh, thank you, Morocco. Oh, and we get the stack wipe. Oh, we didn't get the stack wipe, damn. Oh, no, we did. Nice. Oh, what? How did they get out of a stack wipe there? What the hell? Right, you go here. I'm only taking these areas because these are the areas Morocco always tries to claim, so I want to get them first. If you're just, in case you're wondering why I'm doing it like that. Alright, Morocco, oh, and Portugal got just pieced out in time, let's go. Huge. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we fight a war of attrition against them. Or we can just lose all of our guys. That's cool too. AI, thank you very much. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, let's go wipe out Navarra. How's Castile's manpower looking? 1k and 19k left. Okay, that works for me. I'm gonna go take out the Navarrese army. Any 1k stacks we see of Castile we want to take out as well. Take Cordoba, take Jaén. We're pretty much gonna go for a full stack wipe wherever we can. There's the Tunisian army coming in. Let's go. Alright, they caught me out over here, but they have the disadvantage. Come on, hold. Yes, let's go. Played Imperator Rome recently, and one of the things I genuinely like is it actually follows the rules. I know, right? AI actually listens to zone of control. Actually, there's still issues with zone of control in Imperator. I've played enough Imperator, but I'm not gonna delude myself. But it's a lot it's a lot less blatant than EU4 is. All right, send the mercenaries out forward first. Full harvest, nice. All right, we can do this. Now, ideally, I actually want Aragon to declare war here on Castile as well, and just not take the provinces I need to reform Andalusia. Because if we can do this war against Castile fast enough, because all I want is just this, which is 83% war score and 98 aggressive expansion. Jesus Christ, really? Just for all that? What the hell? Why? Didn't think it was that highly built up. All right, let's sit on Toledo. The Free Company has the Siege General. It's the only reason I'm combining them here. What is Tunis doing up there? Brother, seek help. Stay with the army or face death, I guess. Do not take the... Oh, don't take that promise. That means their fleet's gonna come out of port. Please, no. Alright, Tunis is coming to help us at least. Alright, I see the Castilians there. Morocco are such assholes. Why? I knew I should have taken more of the coastal provinces. Alright, now I do want to take out the... They only have 2... That's the rest of their army right there. Let's go take it out. Because like I said, if we can get them out of manpower, you know... Actually, you go sit back over there. You have enough manpower now, you can siege that down. And then you... We have what? We have men from Algiers, Sousse, and Granada. Okay. That was a bad fight to take. Damn it. No, come on, Tiafalit, help us. They didn't make it. Shit. That's unfortunate. Morocco wore him down, though. Huge. Alright, you know what? That's okay by me. Yeah, let's go take La Manche. You also allow attachments, please, because that way we can get that. Yeah, nice. Let's use the Moroccan manpower. That's better. Buy that down. War exhaustion is not real if you just buy it. They're up the... Okay, they started... They just got 14k manpower. They have to be reducing army quality. Yeah, down to professionalism 1. I'm pretty sure they start off with a lot higher professionalism. But still, I do believe we outnumber them still, even if they get the 14k, so... I'm okay with this. I am upset, though, that they took Murcia. Like, come on. That's like... Oh, get fucked, Morocco. Crusade against you, buddy. Hey, nice. There we go. Okay, we got the Aragonese War. Huge. Alright. Alright, let's take you guys over here. Take this fight. Hey, Clara, how's it going? Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the care pack. Oh, sorry, Basil did the care package. Took a sip of my coffee. We're having a pretty good start to the run today. Aside from that, I've been sick the last few days, so I apologize if I still sound nasally, but it's just how I'm gonna be today. Alright. Now, I am almost tempted to let Aragon handle most of these guys, but just catch them out where we can, pretty much. Kind of hoping Morocco pieces out soon. Tunis should give that to me. If they don't, I'll be really pissed. If they give it to Morocco, I'm actually going to lose my mind. Thank you. Alright. Let's fight him here. Like I said, the more we can take down the Castilians, the happier I am. They have more discipline than us, and apparently that is making all the difference. Oh, that 9 roll might have actually saved our lives. Holy shit. That 9 roll. Toledo was almost fallen, which is nice. Battle of the Gulf of Almaria. Shit. But you know what? Aragon managed to take it over in time, so we still control the strait. That's what's important. Get Tech 4, and that will save our ass. Ah, they were on Tech 4. That's why we were losing so much there. That makes a lot of sense now. Alright, let's go put you guys on Burgos. Aragon's already there. Shit, okay. Well, in that case, once we take Toledo, we should have everything we need. Just try and control as much as we can, right? Just for the maximum war score here. Because we'll have 50% just from Toledo alone. There we go. Okay, never mind. I guess we're at 46%, but... Alright. Just try and carpet siege as much as we can here. Whoever has made the point that I should get a free Mason redeem since it's my birthday. I sincerely doubt your brother made that point. I think you're using him as an example. I'm looking at the group chat right now. Okay, I should not have looked at the group chat on stream. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh no, they did actually yeah, no, motherfucker, your brother did not. Oh no, he actually did say it. Okay, shit. Alright, there you go, motherfucker. Happy birthday, Chug. He did in fact, yeah, he did in fact say it in the GC. Alright. You get a free redeem today because it's your birthday. Alright, Castile's army is wiped out. Let's go. Oh, let's go take Burgos since Aragon stepped off. Alrighty. We can do this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Worst case scenario, too, we can also just attack Aragon afterwards. They're allied with Ferrara, Savoy, and Siena. That's not a lot, and Ottomans would join in on that war. Alright, there we go. Aragon's speeding up the rest of their army up there. Alrighty, no, this is gonna go well. Oh, actually, no, Castile won. Barely any men left, but they won. I'm surprised at how hard it is to get Castile's manpower killed off. Like, Jesus Christ. Absolute rats. They keep coming back. Alright, how are we looking for loans? We're actually doing pretty good. Only 13 loans for a war of this, like for a pretty much a day one death war, I'm happy about. We're going to sit here next to Burgos just so we can take the fort without them trying to attack us. It is a hills fort, so I don't particularly want to risk that. But, what can you do, am I right, chat? Hey, bada bing, bada boom. How much am I in debt? 195, we're getting 400 from this war at the very least. Or we're only apparently going to get 125? Okay. Oh, Morocco has 60% of the war score, that's why. Thanks for the birthday wishes, chat. Hell yeah, best birthday gift. There we go. Alright, let's go wipe out the Castilian army one last time. Catch them with their Castilians down. Man, that discipline advisor they get is... like, early game discipline very rarely matters. This is one of those times where it matters. There we go. Get the stack wipe. Oh, into a mountains province, oof. But there we go, Castile is down. They probably want out now. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to war reps and then 572, which we get 163 of. I won't get Mercia, that's fine. I can always take that in the next war, but there we go. Okay, chat, I need it to be known. On Saturday or Sunday, whichever day we last played, I did like 35 restarts just to get a good start as Granada. Now that I'm not forced, like, and now that I'm allowed the save scum, I haven't had to. Any one of those runs on Sunday could have been saved by a save scum. But now that I'm not forced, like now that I'm able to save scum, I don't have to. I am Oh boy, I'm happy that my strategy idea worked. I am pissed that it wasn't harder. Alright, liberate Cordoba. We get the Great Mosque of Sevilla until the end of the game, which is local unrest, monthly devastation, all that. And we just need to retake Valencia. Don't jinx it, Roar. I'm not gonna jinx it, I'm just saying, what the hell is this? Why is this so easy now? I'm pissed! Alright, get that cheaper, core it all up. The 14k rebels will make things interesting, but... So you have no allies, my good friend. Ah, I see, you were forced to annul. Oh, Mr. Morocco, Mr. Tunis, how do you feel about joining in for another war? Let's actually start increasing with France, because that aggressive expansion was a little bit. And we can increase with Aragon for now. Just so that they're not too... Like, I don't want any coalitions forming, right? We're only waiting on one... Alright, how much... Actually, now that I can pay off all my loans, let's do that. We're making money from the gold mine, which is nice. Let's get an advisor for gold cost. Okay, we don't really have one that's not level 2. But honestly, you know what? This works. This works really well for us, lads. Look at that. Big Granada is back on the map. I'm so sad I didn't get Mercy because of Morocco. Ah. Okay, let's actually bird this one up. Because I want to be the war leader. Alright. I was going to attack Portugal anyway, so if Morocco thinks they're strong enough, then they'll probably join in if we do it. And then that way we can be the war leader and we can take Beja and Algarve. And we probably don't need any more than just those two provinces. But Spirit of Chug's birthday and Maidstone is clearly blessed in your run. Honestly, you know what? It may be the Maidstone dress. I didn't wear it on Sunday. You want to be the roar leader? Legs. True, Clara. I do genuinely love that legs and emote. Araya absolutely cooked on it. Alright, let's continue. Maybe it's also the EU5 music hyping me up, you know? Who knows? Any number of reasons could be it. Alright. There we go. Let's declare on Portugal, since they have no allies or friends. We call in Morocco. We go to town. Okay, I want to take over here first. Let's get that. Let's get some mercs back on this thing. The Almogavars would probably... Oh, 5 siege? Absolutely. Get in here, buddy. Sorry, I just saw that they had 5 siege all of a sudden. I was like, yeah, no, get in here. Oh, good, they removed their fort from Ivorra as well, so I can take Lisbon. I'm still going to give Morocco Ceuta, because that actually is one of our missions, the Port of Ceuta, and I have a core there. So I can just ask Morocco to return it to us for favors. Alright, let's take Beja as well. Let's actually move you back, keep you together with the rest of the army. And now, is this going to cause a coalition for going over 100 aggressive expansion? Castile, Portugal, Aragon, France. Okay, we're already allied, we're improving with France. Aragon's going to attack us anyway. There's no coalition here, that's the important thing. Now, does this remove my core from Ceuta when I return it? I know there's some weird interactions with stuff like that, so I'm curious. Alright. There we go. Let's just go take Lisbon out right away, because he got rid of all of his ever force when the French attacked, which honestly, respect. I get it. French are weird. French are nasty. Oh, Tunis, my lad. Let's go. Get in here, buddy. Let's actually go take out these guys first. Morocco, come in here, please. Morocco. Morocco, please. Morocco. Thank you. Alright. Let them chase down the Portuguese that are left. In the meantime, there we go. Alright, 2 easy wars from the get-go. Just max money again. And war reps. And humiliate while we're here. Since we're gonna get 100%, let's be honest. So. Did Aragon peace out with taking nothing? No, they're still at war. Okay, they're just bad at the game. That guy's probably the one responsible for sieging Constantinople. Honestly. Bro was there in 1454. Actually, it is 1454. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's a capital fort, and we're already at 7%. Siege 5 is insane, day 1. That's wild. Oh, nice. Mountain fort hit. Mountain forts hit diff. What can I say? Alright. Yep, Siege of Lisbon. Come on, Portugal, give up, buddy. It's not worth it. Alright, there we go. Stack wipe. Nice, I got it too, which means it goes towards my war score, so I'm at 38%. Well, again, I will admit we are using quite a lot of Morocco here. Alright, 99, coalition. Alright, so we're already missing one province now to form Al-Andalus. Not a bad, honestly, not a bad start, chat, I gotta admit. Now, we have some manpower issues right now, but like I said, don't need to worry about Aragon. I do want to worry about France, though. France, I do want to keep slightly happier with us. The port of Ceuta, and Morocco is a historical friend. Get aggressive impact expansion. Aggressive expansion impact, there we go, nailed it. For 20 years, and then there we go. Grail, enjoy your work. How's it going? Manpower, more like maid power. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta blow my nose 1 second, chat. I apologize, I realized I didn't mute for that. I thought I had. I'm not gonna lie, that was disgusting, I apologize. I sincerely hope y'all didn't hear too much of it. Alright. I could've sworn I hit my button. Huh, weird. No one heard anything? Oh, thank god, okay, good. My noise suppression is built correctly. Cause that was, ugh, okay, good. Alright, so all I need now is just, Murcia. And then you quit the bot in the States. And we go from there. Maria is grain, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, so we invest in a bigger army. Plus we need more manpower right now anyway. There we go, pay off all my loans. It's a good day. It's a very good day, chat. We have fun here. Look at all those Grenadans. Alright, Morrison is surprising the rights of the nose. Suppressing the rights of the nose noise. Doesn't want people to know he sneezes demurely. I didn't sneeze, I was blowing my nose. It was like disgusting. Alright, let's consolidate for now, just to save on some reinforcement cost. And then we could sell titles, I don't really want to right now. Honestly, I will gladly give Aragon, and even though it weakens Castile, because Aragon will either take most of it, and then we just attack Aragon with the Ottomans. Because if I remember correctly, Tunis will join, and the Ottomans will join if I have 10 favors with them. So let's go get those favors while we wait. We're running a few off, so that's not too bad. I'm hoping they take Murcia, because if they don't take Murcia, I have no reason to declare war on Aragon. Well, actually, I do, because I forgot. It's not just forming Al-Andalus. I also have to conquer all of Iberia, I guess. But we're out of the early game struggle now, so honestly, that part doesn't matter too much. All right, let's get that cheaper. Okay, we already have the cheaper guy there. Let's get the cheaper Diplo guy as well. And we just can't have the cheaper admin guy, sadly. But there we go. All right, look at that. Full advisors at 1455 as Granada. I'm pretty happy with that. And we'll have a good amount of Algeria. Not a bad little time, chat. Not a bad little time at all. Alright, once we get our manpower back, it'll be even better. Let's not waste anything because it's all accepted culture anyway. Alright, I want, do I want one base manpower everywhere? What are you mostly? I have salt, fish, silk, grain. Okay, I think silk is actually better here. So we get the production. Obviously in Toledo we get the production when we can, because the gold mine in Almanche. Lower Andalusia though. What do we get? We have copper, grapes or wine, naval supplies, grain, and wool. So that's again the production one that we want to do. Alright. Hey Roar, have you seen the Our Place clone Sea Dog VA? I have not. I like watching Sea Dog's content, but I very rarely watch it, sadly. I just never have time. Alright. Also, this is one of my favorite pieces from EU5's OSC. I'm so excited to play EU5 in November. It's pretty neat. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it then. There we go. Big old stretch before we continue. I'll pay back that loan soon, I'm sure. And honestly, our crown land's not too bad either. That's pretty solid. Alright, so I do know we need to start converting over here at the very least. So we'll get that started. We sadly do have to convert some of Iberia back. Oh, actually, we can convert all of it back. Let's do a full Reconquista. You know what I mean? We got time. We actually ease the tax burden for once because we're not losing that much money. It's a nice change of pace, I must admit. All right, and now we pretty much just wait until the next Castile War. All right, Aragon is excommunicated, which doesn't affect us much, but what came to pass is true. Aragon took the area I want, so we're gonna have to take them out. So we'll take Murcia, Consa, and Toledo. And hopefully that doesn't cause too much aggressive expansion. I could take Valencia as well, honestly, but that would be way too much. If I hadn't already taken Aliento from Portugal, then maybe, but... Hey, those Castilians are going to be popping out soon. I don't quite have the manpower to stop them. So we're going to be rehiring the free company. I thought we could at least. 58. Ooh. Ooh. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. In that case, we'll get, you, I guess. Just get some troops over here so we can fight. The Castilian rebels. They're probably going to pop out in Sevilla. So we can come over here. We can just wait on it. Yeah, because Sevilla will have the highest dev, which means that's where, I've explained this a few times now, but highest dev means normally where the rebels pop out, though I've also seen it not do that sometimes, so. Honestly, I do my best to trust the game chat, I promise. Athens getting independence. Who supported it? Athens just on their own getting independence? Holy based? With a Pelagos as their leader? What the hell is going on here? Maybe they enforced dynasty and then... What the hell? Yeah, Athenian War for Independence and they're taking all of Maria. Wow, okay. It all, like... Wow. I can't believe it. I'm actually flabbergasted. Shocked even. Alright, Ottomans would join, Tunis would join for land. I can give Tunis, like, Malta, I guess. I need the Balearics. I'm really not ready for another war is the issue. And Morocco likes Aragon, sadly. You know what? It's now or never, though, isn't it? Isn't that how this works, chat? It's now or never. Alrighty. While we're here, let's build up the 3 guys we need. And we pretty much just hold out on the mountain fort until the boys get here. The boys being the Ottomans. So I would like to point out we've won this. Did I just get legalism? Oh no. Oh, Jesse! Jesse, put the legalism down, Jesse! Albacete, that's right here. You are grand. Why am I only getting agriculture? I'm not gonna ask that. Damn, chat, why am I only getting agricultural revolution in my grain provinces that do agriculture? I wonder. I wonder. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go take Mercia first, make sure that they don't steal it from us again. Now these guys are Tech 4, okay. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna attack me. I don't want to attack them on that mountain though, but I guess we are now. Alright, well we had the forces at least. I don't like attacking on mountains like this, but what can we do? We have more morale at least. There's the Savoyard. Okay, let the Savoyards. They're running. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I was. Here we go. We're gonna lose 2 corruption. Debase. Use the corruption from it. Let's go. All right. So if I only take these provinces, like I intend, that's a very small coalition. If I do the funny, it's a little bit of a larger coalition. So let's only get what we need for Al-Andalus then. Because we already own Beja, so we don't need Sativa and Alicante. Oh boy, my GFF just invaded my computer. It's pretty neat, even if it was hit pretty hard by the user base for the first few days. Oh, damn. Athens became independent, but they are not a democracy, Sag. I'm just surprised that Athens is getting independence. I've never seen Athens do anything in this game from the AI. I did academical offline a few weeks ago, and like it's an interesting run. Doing like Athens into Greece. But it's difficult. So I'm surprised the AI is managing to do it. So we take that, and then over here we'll give the Tunis, when the Ottomans get over there. Well, honestly, I'm almost tempted to give Tunis Sardinia, and then give the Ottomans Sicily. But we'll see how that goes, eh? Alright, they're all coming this way. Let's take out the Italians while we're here, actually. Or they can just reinforce like a motherfucker. Why do the Italians have so many men? They're Italian. No, sorry game, that's not how stack wipes work. You did not beat me in 2 weeks. Okay game, very cool. I also realized I quit out of the wrong tab there. There we go, just restore that window please. Interesting, but apparently the game just said, yeah, cool, you get stack wiped now. Because that's not how that works. Nice outfit, where'd you get it? The outfit store. How's your Greek streamer? Alright, we will alt-tab that. That's annoying that we got stack wiped there, but hey, you know what? Being able to save scum is actually really nice. Makes this achievement so much easier. Oh, my back is actually doing pretty good today. Normally it would be sore by now, because, you know, I'm sitting in front of a desk, but I actually did stuff when I was not streaming, so. It's not as big of an issue today. Oh, I assume the soup store. Oh, true, I was buying clothes at the soup store. That is true. I didn't see what time I got stacked wiped, so I'm going to assume this one is fine. Yeah, but this is before we took the battle. Nice. Okay. No, this is right after we took the battle. Well, we can't save scum now because I loaded it in again, so that's unfortunate. Get me the best goal even. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, no, like that. There's no reason why that should have been a stack wipe there. Like, I had higher morale and I had more troops. Up until they reinforced. But even after they reinforced, I shouldn't have done that. Also, what? Why do I... Oh, wait, no. It's because they're... Okay, I was going to say, no, it's because they're... the unit model is based on where they're from as mercenaries. So I was like, why do I have these guys all of a sudden? Alright, where are the Ottomans? Where are the Otto Bros? Otto Bros are in Messina. Alright. Yeah, getting stacked wipe here is really unfortunate for us, I have to admit. I take out a lot of loans here. Is there any ever mercs that can be hired? No. Alright, we're doing this the hard way. Because Tunis also got stacked wiped there, so I really am just relying on the Ottomans to get over here. Hey, they're coming for Egypt, let's go. Or are they just chilling in... No, they're just chilling in Egypt. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm not restarting this one, because we had a really good start here, so... We're gonna have to figure it out, boys. I did not expect the Italians to have so much oomph on them today. Like, what the hell is this shit? What are the Tunisians doing? Oh god. Oh dear lord, I was not... Okay, tell me next time, asshole. You know, at least cause a lot of damage to them. Come on, Tunis, why did you not join? We could have won that. We just needed more reinforcements. That was based on rolls. I'm not accepting that one. We gotta go back, Morty. Because we can win that battle on the mountain port there. I just need to also get the garrison involved. We pretty much need as many reinforcements in that battle as we can get. Because the morale for them was going down. So that is possible. I just wish we had more mercs available, honestly. I have until 58 for the free company. I know that much. Can I survive until then is the question, though. Can I survive until then? Alright, let's see what we got. We'll go back to September, make sure we have enough time. Alright. We're gonna watch carefully instead of seeing what the Ottomans are doing. There we go. Can I like slacken it all, or do I need to slacken it all? Let's get the manpower modifier. Alright, the rebels are actually gonna be helpful here. Alright, they're going in on it, so let's go. We get the guys out there. Okay, Tunis isn't going to join again, so this is no longer winnable. Alright, so what we'll do then is we retreat. We didn't lose most of our garrison, which is nice. Alright, where the hell are the Ottomans during all this? They're still fucking around in Europe. Okay, do I need like access through Fazan for you guys? No, you have access. Walk the fuck over here, asshole! Like, come on! Ottomans, please do something to help us. Am I actually gonna lose this war because of the Ottomans? Like, what is this shit? Like, they're sieging them down in Sicily, sure. Apple states are at war with France? No, why? French conquest of... Oh, Brittany, okay. I've never seen the Ottomans this unhelpful in a war, I must admit. Alright, let's retreat across the strait for now, then, I guess. That is really annoying for us. Oh, good, okay, nice. They got attacked by the separatists. Okay, what does Aragon want if I peace out now? They don't even want... Ugh, they want the gold mine, though, shit. I can't really afford to give them the gold mine is the issue. Alright, it's almost 58 where we can get more mercs. Because Free Company and Algamavars will be available in August and... Okay, that's January 62, already hired. April, okay. We can build up a merc force then. And you guys can just take on the good general here. Alright, Tunis is going back already, so I think we can do this. Just one more month, then we get the Free Company back. And what we can do is actually increase defensiveness here. There we go. They're starting to lose troops, that's the important thing. They are, in fact, starting to lose troops. So, like... It's not an impossible fight for us here. There's Tech 5 as well. Please tell me they don't have it. Oh, that's so huge for us. Okay, let me get those mercenaries. And then once we, get a few upticks on the mercenaries for morale, Tech 5 is huge for us. Like, insanely huge. Because we get the extra pips from the Muslim infantry, which will actually outperform them here. Yeah, Tech 4, Tech 4, Tech 4. We can do this. This is very possibly capable of us doing it. Which is a very fancy way to say I'm not confident. Alright, we have until August for the next ones, but I think we need to go in nowish. Let's get the next group of mercenaries, just all at once. There we go. Because that brings back the 5 siege guy too, which will be nice. Castile's no longer a great power, which is huge for us. Alright, come on. Losing money here because of the gold mine, sadly, but what can you do? Okay, that's 1 tick. There's the Portuguese separatists. That's fine. We can deal with those guys afterwards. Let's go in here. We have Tech 5, better morale. Oh, come on, give me something here, please. Okay, good. Good. We got them all. Alright. You go there. You go here. You come up here. You go... Actually, there. We gotta unsiege the entire nation, pretty much. Alright. Tech 5 is such an advantage, it's gonna help us so much, chat. You have no idea. Let's get Mercia first. There we go. You guys come here. Alright, we're at the Almogavars, because, yeah, these guys have Siege 4, so I want them to take Toledo. Actually, I would probably want them on Valencia, no? We got more men power now as well. I'm gonna go over 4-7 for this, I do not care, because I want to rebuild my army as I use these mercs as well, so. Actually, what we should probably do next, then, in that case, is handle the Portuguese separatists. Let's go take those guys real quick. In the meantime, you guys, actually, get everyone on Valencia. Let's take it out. Alright. Yeah, Tech 5 is going to help us a lot, which is nice. As evidenced over here by only losing a few men. Did you pick up soup like I asked? I did, yes, I got soup. We have vegetable soup at the house. Gremlin, welcome in. Oh, praise the Almighty Versailles. Oh, God. Though it is our ad break, so I'm actually going to be right back. I'm just going to go grab my water real quick. Alrighty, we are back, chat. Got my water. I don't have soup right now, but I will have soup later today. Let's get you guys over here. 5 armistition, of course. I lost all my ever ships, didn't I? Shit. I kind of forgot I lost all my ships. My guy's greedy now, too. I'm sure that will be helpful. Thanks, asshole. It's a little bit of overextension, but we're fine. Alright, Naples entered a military alliance with Savoy. They're already low on war desire, it seems. Would you be willing to accept just giving me Murcia at this point? No. So clearly you're not... Oh, because Toledo exists, because it's in the same area, right? That makes sense, actually. Alright. Yeah, no, beating the Italians on that hill really means that we can take what we want here. Alright, don't need the curry favors of the Ottomans anymore. Alright. We just gotta make sure that Naples doesn't get Sicily. Oh, they gave it to Tunis. Damn, I was really hoping they would not do that. I was wanted to give it to the Ottomans. There's Valencia. Oh, the Ottomans finally fucking show up. Hey, buddy. Good to see you now that the war's over. Hope you had a good time. I can take everything I want, which is nice. Let's get war reps instead, as usual. Don't tell me... I guess the Ottomans would have war score because they took Sicily. Alright, there we go. And we got Renaissance too, which is nice. Alright, get those guys out of here. Keep the Free Company, actually, because I don't want them to... I want the Free Company until we restored our own military. We rival Aragon. We core up everything we need over here. Oh, because it's already a state, right? I was like, why is that so expensive? Well, we can at least do this. There we go. And then afterwards, now we really need to focus on our admin tech. But now that we've reformed Andalusia, it'll be a lot easier for us once we get that core province set up there. So I'm not too worried. Let's decrease the unrest here. Or decrease autonomy, and I realized that I did that too early. Shit. I thought it was already a full state. That's on me. It very clearly says territorial core. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've been sick the last few days, but I'm feeling well enough to stream today, which is nice. Nice change of pace for us. And then, yeah, today we're just doing Reconquista, and this is the first run. We've had a few restarts, or a few resets. Not resets, sorry. A few save scums, but no restarts. There we go. So, this is still our first run, and we're doing pretty good. I tried a new strategy compared to what I did previously, and it's going pretty well. Hello? Why? The fuck do you mean you have no trust from me? Oh, I totally called you in on favors of land, didn't I? Whoops, I've completely forgot. Did a weird cold going around kind of early this year? Yeah, I've noticed that. It's, like, it feels like a winter cold, but it's definitely a lot earlier than it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't particularly care about the Tunisians, honestly. They can cry about it. Alright. Alright, Morocco wants ducats. I'm losing money now. Tunis broke the alliance, that's fine. We can always just, you know, beat up Tunis, I don't mind. They're out of Morocco, never mind. And they still like us, so it just means we don't have to worry about them then. Alrighty. Let's get the rest of Qutb and Lower Andalusia in general just Sunnied up. And then we'll increase the production across the board once they're all Sunni. Same with in Toledo and anywhere else. Honestly, let's put that missionary on automatic. It'll just be more helpful, I feel. And that's not too bad, honestly. Now, are they all the same culture right now? Is this all Andalusian culture? There's some Castilian, but most of these areas are Andalusian. So what we'll do is we will put on nothing because we have too many ulema privileges. My bad. Guess we can't do anything there. Now, I could put on the Dhimmi privileges, which I probably will do after we're done here, but I think it's, is it Restore Andalus? Yeah, Muslim religion group. Get the mercantilism, not accept ducats from Tunis, or for Tunis. Let's start building you guys back up. I'm starting to get manpower now because I'm converting these areas, and manpower in True Faith provinces are a lot better. So if you're wondering why we're getting so much manpower, that's why. Alrighty. So our baseline army is about 7k now. So we're about back up to where we started off, except now we have more cav, which is nice. I'm impatient, so that's why I'm taking the loans out to build up my army, but I need an army. So what's my truce of you end? Portugal and Genoa. In 68, okay. What about you? 69, nice, and then you is 68 as well. Alright, very nice, very nice. We can probably get rid of the Free Company now. Because we're back up to 9 guys, burgers and fries. And we can focus on getting our tech up now. We had the money to get past that pretty average ruler, so I'm not too worried. So we'll put an admin focus on so we can get an idea group. And then I think that idea group will probably be either religious or whatever else we can get, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. To be continued. And then once, oh, I should be able to form Kurtaba right now, no? What am I missing? Restore Al-Andalus. I just need Murcia as a corp. I thought I was already cored it. Whoops, my bad. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was already coring it. Yeah, so in that case, we definitely need our admin to be increased here. So that's in 74 when we can do that. Switch national focuses. Well, actually, we might have enough development by that point to not only 162. I was gonna say, if we get to a kingdom, we can switch it sooner. But it seems like that won't be the case for us today. How much trade power do we have in Sevilla now? Because we have to lead. Ah, nice, 25. Let's go. The trade is what's really going to help us here too. So aside from that, I guess we're just taking areas. So, actually, I think next War of Castile we release Leon, and we release Galicia, and I actually don't want to release too many nations close to France. That's my only issue here. At least until I secure the border with France for Iberia, because I really would rather not fight France this game. I have to admit, it must be said. Generally, they were ideas I actually start to ally England. But we'll see how that goes. So what's the bonus to releasing? So with releasing, there's a concept in this game of releasing called aggressive expansion, which means the more you take, the more other nations get really upset at you. So I started with just these 4 provinces, and then I took all of this, and you can see a little map mode here, which, where is it? There we go. You can see France was actually willing to join a coalition against me. Obviously, all of Iberia will coalition me once the truces are up. So we have to truce rotate these guys, which means we have to make sure that their truces are never up at the same time, where they can join a coalition. And then you can also see like a lot of the other parts of Europe have aggressive expansion malices against me. So if those get high enough, they will start to coalition me, which means they all group up and, like, you know, kick me while I'm down. So I want to avoid that. So what that means is by releasing, you don't get any aggressive expansion by releasing. And normally the person you release will be willing to become your vassal. So for example, I'll probably release Catalonia from Aragon. I'll release Majorca, which is the islands right here. I'll probably release Valencia. And then probably Navarra as well. And then just all as a way to be able to break it up into smaller parts that I can eat individually as time goes on. There's the Castilian separatists. Will France just be less mad? Pretty much, yeah, it just makes them less mad. Okay, use the garrisons, free troops, trade guilds and fraternities. I want the mysticism. Always go for mysticism. It gives me morale of armies and more manpower. Eventually, hopefully. Please, I need the manpower. Please, please, I beg you. Alright, I also need to rebuild my navy, it seems. Improve our prestige. I did improve our prestige. Alright, let's get patronage of the arts, I guess. Alright. Could sell some titles. How much are we in debt? 444. Let's take out the merchant loans. Repay back all the high interest loans. There we go. There we go, now we're making money again. Works every time. There's the marketplaces. We're going to want to start building those when we can. Alright. So methodical. I try my best to be methodical in these games. It doesn't always work out. So if you go back and watch the last VOD, I am just sitting there Oh my god! Sorry, just... Besides me tilting on that, how the hell did Sealy get so big? What? Croatia's independent, but more important... Okay, someone forced Hungary to release... Poland! Poland forced Hungary to release Croatia, and then Sealy went in after them. That's the only explanation for why that is such a massive Sealy. For most of you who don't know, Sealy is just this little guy, this little one province miner here. He's going for the Don't Be Sealy achievement. He's going to form Croatia, chat. Watch out. Were the other European kingdoms actually okay with the North Africans owning Spain at the time? No. They all really much supported the Reconquista. So the Reconquista was, so originally the Umayyads owned pretty much all the way up to France. Aside from Asturias, which is this little part up here. Specifically, this part right here. And a little bit of Galicia as well. So, but like, from Portugal south, and from Portugal to Girona, was all Umayyad territory. The Umayyads eventually fractured and broke apart, leaving a bunch of smaller emirates. The Spanish were able to push out from Asturias and start reconquering parts of the peninsula. Historically, right? Sorry, my nose is still clogged. One second. Okay, there we go. So historically, that's what happened with the Reconquista. I could actually play CK free, which I'm going to be doing later, probably in October, and I'm going to be playing as the Reconquistas. But so they pushed down from the mountains. As the Muslim nations are fracturing apart due to succession crises, Spain gets bigger, and Castile and Aragon and Navarra become like the three major Spanish kingdoms. Leon used to be one of them, Galicia used to be one of them, but silly stuff happened with the Castilian guy. He took all of it. And then Portugal was originally part of Galicia, but then got independence when Galicia got taken over by Spain. That's how the Portuguese split off, because you had the Duque de Portugal. And so they worked their way down the coast until Granada was just Granada in the southern mountains. So pretty much the Muslims pushed the Spanish back to the northern mountains, and then the Christians pushed back and pushed the Muslims into the southern mountains. So the Reconquista is all about mountains, and now we're pushing them back to the mountains again, which is really funny to me. But yeah, so that's a quick history lesson on our plan today. That's also a gross oversimplification of the Wars of Reconquest, so. Like, I'm decently knowledgeable. I might be missing stuff, though. Hey, chat. Hey, Rockmate. Hello. Welcome in. It's my friend's birthday today, so they convinced me to give them a free maid redeem. Not the worst Hungary I've ever seen. I remember playing as Ottomans, and after taking Wallachia and Bosnia from them, Poland, Bohemia, and Venice all jumped on Hungary. You mean like this? Observe. Though Sealy cut off everything that the Venetians would want, which is really funny to me. I've never seen such a massive AI Sealy before. You could say it's very Sealy. It's also Arrow's homeland for anyone who's wondering, but the nation of Sealy. Alright, so we're pretty much just waiting here. We're gonna rebuild up our army while we wait for the truce in 68 to expire. There's not really anywhere else we need to expand to. There we go, chat. We can reform Andalusia. So Andalusia was that big kingdom that had all of Spain before they crashed down. Says Hungary, Poland took almost all of Slovakia, Bohemia took Budapest, and Venice took the Croatian land and released Transylvania. Oh god. Meet us back on the menu, boys! Alright, El Andalusian Sultanate. Yes, please, I want the new ideas. Let's see what we get. So we get we get fire damage received, -15? What? Hello, ref, do something? That's insane for the later game, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen a nation have that ability. Vassal force limit contribution is quite nice, because we can vassalize the Maghreb region. Wow, okay. Tolerance of heathens, that makes sense. Idea cost, Yun settlements, core creation cost. Oh my god, Andalusia is so much better than I thought. Andalusia is just a combination of Castile with the morale of armies % there, and Portugal ideas. That's crazy. Move 200 towards legalism. Or I can abandon legalism. Oh, okay, that's interesting, that I can embrace or abandon it. That's actually really cool. I like that. So it just lets you go all the way to one side or not. No one respects the Andalusian Inquisition, honestly. Have I formed Al-Andalus starting the Zaragon? That is so cursed, Boostar. What the hell? Honestly, though, it's not the worst idea. I'll give you credit there. It's not the worst idea. Alright, Emirs are happy, Ulema are not happy, so let's get the Ulema. Convert Sevilla, we're already on it, boss. Alright, there's the Prussian Confederation. Alright, let's build up more of our men. Damn, that fire damage received though, negative 15%. That is insane for the like mid to late game. It's not really helpful right now because we don't get fire damage pips until Tech 12, but there's the Demi to participate. Nice. City of Gibraltar, that's fine. Alright, let's actually start drilling then. Get that last core in there. Sevilla's being converted now. We have barely any rebels. Just, wow, I'm gobsmacked, to say the least. Like, what is this? Oh, there's the Castilian Pretenders again, let's go. Did they even have any troops? They have 9k, okay. They got some of their troops back. Portugal, Genoa, Ferrara, Savoy, and Siena. England and Castile. Okay, they got the troops back with me. So, we attack Castile, that brings Portugal in. We call it a fun little time. Tunis wants the alliance back. Nice. Alrighty, and it's just the free Maghreb nations, and, well, 2 Maghreb nations and Andalusia versus the free Castilian. This is actually remarkably balanced, I must admit. Alright, what's my mission tree looking like now, actually? Okay, pretty much the same. Oh, no, there's a lot more, okay. Oh, wait a second. So restore Al-Andalus, we just gotta make sure Sevilla is Muslim, and then Caliphate of Cordoba. That is a lot more provinces, but I'll get claims on those provinces, right? Let's go. War score cost versus other religions, sort of 20 years? Damn, okay. Okay, game, I see you, game. So that war score cost versus other religions means if we're fighting Catholics, obviously in this example, we can take a lot more from them in peace deals. So I'll probably use that to take Castile's northern coastline, like from Pontevedra to like all the way around here. And then we'll do the same to Aragon and just make sure that they, like France can't come in on them, right? So we'll want to take Navarra and Roussillon and probably like the rest of Catalonia as well. Yeah, you can't integrate Napoli when you're Muslim, so stuck with them forever. Oh yeah, that would do it, eh? Free Maghrebs and a Spaniard walk into a bar. Alrighty, I do have loans to pay off. Let's pay down this, even though I know I want to save mana. Keep the realm warm, guys. We don't need the improved relation guys as much. Also, we're a kingdom now, which is nice, so we have an extra diplomat. So let's get 2 of those guys on outraged countries to prevent any coalitions from forming. In the meantime, we're drilling. Morocco's not struggling with their pretenders for once. And independent Burgundy, that's huge. So France probably won't get involved if we attack. Will Autobro join when we call him into France? We're not going into France. I'm not doing the Battle of Tours. I'm only going for Iberia, and then we gotta move on to Ever Achievements because I lost a few days due to being sick. Do I even have an area? I do, okay. We can almost restore faith in the throne, nice. Wow, that gets me a lot of that gets me claims in all of the Maghreb. The Almohad lands, I see. Moroccan conquest, the Almohad lands. If you're wondering, the original Almohad dynasty had from like Fezzan all the way up to Iberia. I could own all the Maghreb, but I'd rather not betray my allies. I'd rather only fight in Iberia for this campaign if I can, honestly. Like, we took Tlemcen just for favors, but... Oh, I forgot Tlemcen still existed. That's why I couldn't release them. Duh. There we go, convert the heretics. And now that they're all converted, we get 1 base production around. We restore Al-Andalus. So that means each war, both with Castile and Portugal, will get a lot of... we're pretty much only going to take the coastlines. So I would need... Ribateo, Lisbon, Coimbra, Aveiro, and Porto. And then all the way up here. Which actually isn't too many provinces, at least, in that war, so... I'm actually okay with that. Because by the time our truce is up, the coalition AE will probably have burnt down. And then afterwards, all we really need is just Navarra, Roussillon, Girona, and then Valencia, which we want to take anyway because we have claims on it. Well, we have claims on everything now. So. And then the Baleares are also going to be a hard one, but we have to keep. There's the piety interaction for more men. I fucked up again, god damn it. I meant to slacken first. That's why I was drilling, so I could slacken. Actually, I didn't have enough for it anyway, that's fine. We had no professionalism. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, chat. We had too many mercs during that last war, but you know what? We got it to work. Alrighty. There we go. Get all the boys back in town, and look at that, we have double our starting army. Hello? Do you really need me for this war, Tunis? Like, seriously? It's it's 3 provinces, dude. Alright, have fun, buddy. Get more mysticism. Good evening, how's it going, White? Alright, visit from some shady people. I'll take the prestige. Alrighty. Now, Genoa's gonna be annoying, but I might be able to call in Auto Bros just for Genoa itself, so... Who knows? At least I'm hoping I can, but it seems like they're busy with Venice right now. Gift to the state. Once again, prestige will be nice there. I really only ever take the money from gift for the state if I need... Like, if I'm at a deficit, otherwise I always take the prestige. It's just better. Give me this guy, please. Because I think for the rest of us, I don't have to convert anywhere, do I? 4 free is actually a lot better now. I can just give out the Dhimmi autonomy, can't I? Higher Dhimmi taxes, of course. And guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. And then the religious unity already works. So. Let's just double check. Yeah, 116, let's go. So let's stop converting you. So we have our, little core center area of Muslim Andalusia, and then we just go back to Muwallidism, which is something I know from CK Free, where it's pretty much just the sect of Sunni Islam that was rather tolerant of Christian populations. I don't see the need for us to do a full Inquisition back. You know what I mean? Plus it saves us a lot on unrest as well. Alright, Ferrara, Savoy, and Siena are annoying. June of 68. Portugal and Genoa are significantly less annoying, so we'll take them on first, I think, because they have what? They have 23k. They still have more than me, Jesus Christ, and 11k. God damn, guys, what the fuck? Castile is just an absolute fucking juggernaut. Which, honestly, I should know. I've played this Castile quite a few times. It's quite fun. But, how many favors do I have with you? 40, okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm at war. But I do want to take Suta because it's a... Oh, it's not a center of trade. Does it not become a center of trade? No? Wow, okay. Oh, because I gave it to Morocco. If I had taken it, it would have become a center of trade. Okay, I see now. I should be able to take Renaissance. Just save us some points there. Go. Get the new cav type out, which is always nice. Got food in a galaxy to conquer? Hell yeah. Any particular group you're playing as? I assume Stellaris, so... Any fun builds or just doing a normal one? Normal run? Yeah, we can repay that. Alright, there's the Conquest of Mazab. There we go. Alright, oh, Mr. Morocco, can I have Suta, please? Thank you. Oh, you're so based, Morocco. Because they gave that up to me, they actually lost their core on it as well. go. Get that as a full state. Is everyone happy? Mostly. Good enough. There we go. Alright, not a bad little time. Look at all that manpower we're getting now, too. Void Dweller plus Barbaric Explorer. Oh, always a classic combo. I love playing Void Dweller. So much fun. Alright, now my men are significantly better than the Castilian men, now that I'm Andalusia, so I'm not too worried about that. And Algiers, build a navy. I can build a navy, because I want to get that Portuguese mission anyway. Get some more trade stuff. Take up more loans, we'll be able to pay this off by attacking the Castilians. As always. And honestly, in a campaign this short, loans don't matter too much, let's be real. There we go. Just build up a few galleys here to fight the Aragonese in the Mediterranean, and then maybe we get like one heavy, I guess. No, Morocco, you don't get shit. I want marketplaces for more trade income, please. I wish Andalusia could raid, but I understand why. It would be way too busted if they could raid. Alright, just one more year until our next War of Castile, which will be against Genoa and Portugal. We'll bring in Tunis and Morocco as expected. And pretty much just second verse, same as the first in terms of the wars. We should be a-okay in that regard, I feel. Just sad raid no longer abducts primitives. It doesn't anymore? Wow, I didn't know. Why did they change? Okay, I understand why they changed that. When did they change that? It's probably a better question. I understand why, I'm just curious as to when now. Alright, that gets a navy for our nation. You know what? Pay off the national debt may be an idea, actually. Alright. You're July. Oh, actually, my Truce of Aragon ends first. Do I have... You're in a war with Athens. Athens actually won their independence war, by the way. They got all of southern Greece there. Incredible. Alright. So we're caught up on Diplotech. We are taking corruption from being unbalanced, but I want to keep up to date on Militech. So it's just really that admin tech that we need now. I mean, like, admin tech like we need badly. Let's get the Diplo rep guy just because we have him and he's half cost. Once we pay off those loans, we'll be fine. So nothing to worry about there. And as much as I know Aragon, that war finishes first, I think we actually do want to take on Castile first. There we go. Alrighty. Portugal and Genoa. Morocco would join, Tunis wouldn't because of the trust. Ah, okay, buddy. You happy now? Still because of the trust? Oh, because now you don't owe me. Okay, jackass. Honestly, I think we can do this with just Morocco. Alright, this time we're gonna take Madrid. Portugal joins. No, it doesn't, so it makes it a lot easier for us, actually. Alright, so when Portugal joins... There we go. I was gonna say, if Portugal doesn't join, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. So, Portugal... I just want these provinces... Oh, I can't even take all those provinces, damn. Even with the war score cost reduction. Damn, okay. Well, in that case, let's just annul treaties with Portugal. Portugal annul treaties then. Ah, I didn't know they were fighting out there. I would have helped them. Shit. Alright, what province did I declare for? I declared for Madrid, okay. Cantabria is now their capital. Let's just go get Portugal out of the war. Or let's go save Morocco, because they're absolute morons. You know what? These guys are all tech 4, so what am I worried about? I'm tech 6. I'm not worried. I don't need these guys. I don't need these jokers. Get you out here, because I do want to keep this straight open. There we go. Someone's at my door, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We are good. It was nothing. Thank you to whoever did that. It was me at your door. Yeah, for 2 seconds to check in, and I see mage roast, and I love it. Oh yeah, this is the mage roast V. I showed you the other day, but we had it redeemed because it's my friend's birthday today. I actually did that once. He just showed up at my house. I can't make this. I did, in fact, do that. I flew out from Alberta back home, and I did just show up at your house. Did I show up at your? No, I didn't show up at your house. I showed up at Timmy's. Because we met at the Timmy's, didn't we? And then we went to your house and we played Final Fantasy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but. I remember we were at a Timmy's. That's all I remember. We'll banish him. That's fine. Get the improved relations guy then, just so we have something. Lisbon's gonna be annoying the siege down, but what can you do? We can break the walls is what we can do, chat. No, you picked me. Oh, you're right. I did pick you up, and then we went to Timmy's. No, you're so right. You're so right. I remember now. Yeah, because that summer I surprised everyone by coming back home. Alright, even with Morocco managing to lose every battle they fight, it's going pretty good. Oh my god, they elected Franz Karl instead of Karl Franz. That's crazy. Alright. Come on, Portugal. There we go. Alright. Portugal, I just want you to annul with England. That's all you need to do, buddy. And then for Castile, just want pretty much up here. Is that going to be too much aggressive? It's not too much, actually. Let's just lock him in then from Aragon as well. Hell yeah, we can do it and then get max money. We're going to get war reps instead, though, of course, as always. Alright, yeah, just 100% Castile, and we get all the last of their forts, and then they have to move their capital again, so... This works very well for us. Now, being next to France will make them, like, rival France, probably. Because I feel like after this, Castile is not going to be able to be rivaled by France anymore. No, the only rival's Austria, so... Yeah, France is going to rival me after this. Wait, what Karl France in France? No, there's, Franz Karl von Habsburg instead of Karl Franz for Emperor of the HRE. I just thought it was funny. Because someone mentioned the other day, it's like, oh, you should put Karl Franz in the HRE. And I was like, I am absolutely not putting Karl Franz in the HRE. Yeah, let's get over here. Take them this fort. Get you guys back into recover, honestly, because you're taking a little bit of damage. And we can build up a few more galleys. Up the force limit, at least. And for once, we'll respect the force limit. Then we take war taxes as well. Alrighty, not a bad little time for us. Oh wait, I had an idea of a nation that would have BOP if Charlemagne Empire never fell apart. What? Right? Stalker behavior. Oh my god. It was no, oh yeah, it was reading week, you're right. It wasn't December, it was reading week. In front of your house is very scary. For the record, I told V I was going to pick her up. I just didn't tell her I was in the province. So when I said, hey, I'm not, like, you know, I was like, hey, I'm here, getting, you know, get in. She was like, oh, haha, very funny. Me sitting outside in the driveway? What the fuck? Am I a joke to you? Yeah, and then what we do when we take these areas, we'll release Galicia, we'll release Asturias, and we'll release Leon as well, I think. Yeah, it still doesn't form a coalition, so we can release Asturias, Leon, and Galicia. And that way, the Reconquest Wars will save us even more money. So basically, what if the death of Charlemagne, his empire didn't split? Oh, the Carolingian Empire? You can pretty much recreate that in CK3. You just, you know, as one of the sons, you just take over the errors. It just means that you have, like, you know, like how we did our Aljavid Empire? Where we had, like, from Spain to Germany as part of our empire, and as England? That's pretty much what will happen, except, like, you just don't get England for the Carlins. Unless the Norman invaders have one hell of a time, but I feel like it doesn't change too much, and like any empire, it would collapse eventually, right? Like that's the sad thing, that's one sad thing about EU4 and like a lot of Paradox games, which why I'm so excited for EU5 because they get it right, is that empires don't really collapse. From what I've heard for EU5 is that empires will collapse. It's hard to get a player empire to collapse, but the AI do apparently collapse. And it's a lot harder to blob in EU5, which I'm very excited for. Because I have people in my friend group who have not played many Paradox games, and they're excited for EU5. Let's go wipe out that army while we're down here. We lost our army reformer. Anyway, I just got, like, bamboozled by the Castilians. Get the fuck back here, assholes! Dude, I hate when they do this. Get over here. Perish. Alright. Let's get those free war I should have taken aggressive expansion impact there, but... what can you do? Portuguese naval rivalry, nice. Seas trade dominance, nice. Islands in the Mediterranean. I need the Baleares and Sardinia. And I can retake Sicily. Oh god. The Emirate of Sicily happens. Cagliari will get Port of Interest. That's actually really good. That would almost be worth taking Sardinia in this run, if I was doing a full Andalusia run. Somewhat niche or getting into the mainstream somewhat. I know, I'm very happy. Like, CK3 was the big mainstream. Like, Hoi 4 was the original, like, hey, this hit mainstream. And then it kind of died off. CK3 brought in so many people, because it brought in the entirety of the Sims, like, audience. I constantly joke about it, but, like, CK3 really is just the Sims for men, and women play it too. Like, hey, it's Scara, or hey, it might be hey, it's Kara. And I've just always read it as Scara, because I realized, hey, it's not hey, it. So, but, like, you know, Kara plays a lot of CK3. I love watching her shorts about, like, silly spins she does in CK3. It's interesting to look at Steam charts to see how high Paradox games are. Exactly, right? Hoi 4 is still, yeah, Hoi 4 is always going to be one of the most popular, because that's the time period everyone knows about. Everyone knows World War II. Like, even if they don't know the specifics, they know the basics of World War II. It's not like EU4, right, or Vicky Free, where, like, I have one friend who I play with all the time who just doesn't, I say they don't know the lore of Vicky Free whenever we're playing, because they'll be like, what's happening here? And I'm like, oh, this is happening. Or, hey, why are you in Netherlands in Panama? Get out of there. But, it's one of those things where I just like, oh, come on, please learn the lore. There we go, stack up the Castilian army, and they can't recruit anyone else. So they should be given up quite soon. There's the temples. No, a large population would have no real clue about World War II. Okay. I'm saying in terms of, like, a general Western audience, because that is who Paradox markets to. Alright, there we go. We get all the money. Sometimes Spider-Man, it is about the money. Alright, and then, because we don't need to directly own it, do we? We need to directly own it. Shit, okay. Well, you know what? Either way, it's still worth it to get Asturias, Galicia, and Leon, just to save us on some vassalization. It also makes it easier in the next war when we can just go from there. Alright, now we are significantly over our relations cap. But there we go. Now we're only one over, so that's fine. Did a quick check. CK3 is 65 most played right now with 21,000 ahead of Elden Ring. Oh, wow. Ahead of Elden Ring, really? I thought Elden Ring would be more popular. But then again, its DLC is out. People are done it now, you know what I mean? That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Now look at that. We've made Spain multinational again. Of course, probably the third easiest Paradox game to learn for me. It's being set in a very proper timeline also helps. Exactly, right? Like, the majority of people know the events of World War II. The people who are going to buy Hoi 4. It's not like something niche like EU4 where you pick it up thinking it's cool, and then you're like, oh wait, I have no idea what the fuck happened in this time period. Because, like, how many people could explain to you the events of the 100 Years' War, for example, right? Like, I'm sure they understand the gist of it. It was France versus England. Maybe Agincourt, maybe Joan of Arc, but, like... Alright. Give me that admin focus, please. Get me a... Let's pay off our loans again. Where are my 1%ers? There we go. Alright. I love just being able to pay off all my debt with more debt. It works really well. Alright, we're down to 9 loans. That works for me. And then what we can do as well is... Okay, good. This guy has his unrest down. We can increase development in here now. And we'll be good to go. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all, chat. So now we can start our Aragonese War. I think... Actually, we can't have many more vassals right now, so... I think the first thing we do, actually, is we work towards integrating Asturias. Because they're all pretty high liberty desire, so... Let's take those guys off. There we go. We're at great power now. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Segovia, Mazritikia. Let's get this. There we go. We no longer have the Liberty Desire from development traits, which is nice. And that takes it down even further. Did Equestria at War, ironically, and I actually really liked it. Did a World Conquest. Yeah, Equestria at War is... all of My Little Pony mods for Paradox games are surprisingly well made. Which is both impressive and... Actually, no, I'm not even going to say it's concerning. It's just impressive. I can appreciate a dedicated fan base. It's not my fan base. You know, it's not what I like, but it's what they like, and they do well at it, so... not gonna lie, I'm starting to believe that the American audience has no real understanding of World War II. Well, see, that's the best part about making Americans play Hoi 4 is that they can't actually do shit until, like, you know, they get bombed by Japan, which they took out of the game, but they can't do shit until Japan takes the Philippines, right? So they have to sit there and go, wait, but we won this war for them. It was all us. And then they have to watch the Soviets get fucking destroyed by the Germans until Lend-Lease kicks in. I've played a lot of multiplayer with Americans, and it's very annoying. So that's me projecting because I'm it's so annoying every time. Have a good night, driver. They have a NATO symbols for species special units. Well, you can play Hoi 4 with the NATO symbols. I used to play Hoi 3. Hoi 3 is what I grew up with, and I learned all the NATO symbols from it because I would love playing Australia. And building super battleships. I don't know why that was my obsession with Hoi 3, but that's what I would do every time. And then I would go toe-to-toe with the Japanese. I remember one time I went fascist Australia and my brother was playing the Netherlands. And we pretty much contained the entire war just to the Dutch East Indies. Because I remember I built up a navy that could contest him. This was in Hoi 3, mind you. So I was Australia, he was Netherlands. He got capitulated in Europe. So he was just fighting, from the Batava, right? Or I say capitulate, he got occupied in Europe. It was different back then. And so I remember we were fighting like extremely heavily over Bali and like Java. And I remember I brought light tanks in and he's like, why the hell do you have light tanks in the jungle? And I was like, I don't know, watch this. I managed to get about halfway through Java and just plowed through his forces because he had no anti-tank because he thought I was going to get attrition in the jungle. These are so fun. I know, right? The Lex emotes are so much fun. Go, be free, spread them around. Alright. Playing Wargame Red Dragon with the NATO symbols is pretty. I love Wargame. I've been getting into War now with my friends, as in like I play with them once in a blue moon and they lament that I don't play more often, but it's fun. It's just not how I want to play games anymore, you know? It's fun in a multiplayer environment, but I've never played on my own, for example. Actually, let's sell titles here. I'll make them demand more liberty, but I need the money to pay off my debts. I also want the lemma to be a little bit happier so I don't have the tax modifier malice. After that, I want the discipline guy, I think. Hey, Autoblob, how you feeling, buddy? You're at War of Genoa? Oh, that means Genoa probably won't join... Yeah, I don't think Genoa's joining anytime soon. How the fuck did you get that? Did you ally with the Ottomans? How the fuck did you get that, Tunis? When did you fight the Genoans? The Genoese? Genoese nuts. Hey, Aragon's over here. Aragon's attacking Genoa, I see. Next one said Genoa didn't join in earlier. Morocco and Tunis would join in. Ottomans won't, only because they're fighting the Nowhere War and they're in debt, okay. The Ottomans are starting their little debt spiral. And their little dog, too. Well, let's take what we can. Oh, I have more vassals now. Yeah, I can get way more boys now. Let's go. Let's build up first. I should have done that before I started the war, but you know what? Better late than never. That's what I always say. Let's just go straight to Barcelona because they removed their fort at Valencia. And then, as always, from this war, what I want is I want Navarra and the coastline. Now, how much aggressive expansion is that? That's too much. Okay, so we're going to release Valencia then. Release Majorca. Yeah, release Majorca, release Valencia, I lose my claims on those areas, sadly, but I want to make sure that France stays out of Iberia. That's the big fin, right? Because if you look at it right now, actually they have no interest in Iberia. Probably not until I get there, so maybe in that case we don't worry about that. Maybe we just release... No, because I don't want to lose my claims up here. I do want to take that area. We'll just have to eat the aggressive expansion. That's fine. Just eat it. In that case, get more boys on the outraged countries. I'm a windmill of licks. The current Stellaris timeline, I'm bleeding consumer goods, but it's fine. Hey, look, that's just an average Stellaris game. Everyone bleeds consumer goods at one point or another. Alright, there's the Aragonese army. Let's make sure we get Alicante and Zativa, because I don't want Tunis taking them. Actually, you know what? In that case, let's yeah, honestly, let's just break these guys free from Aragon. So we'll just release Navarre, I don't care about Sardinia. I can't make them... in that case, let's not worry about that. Let's just release Catalonia. And then we can fight them as we go, I think. I'll take the Baleares at least, because that's going to be hard to take otherwise. And then we could probably leave them with... Let's leave them with Valencia, because I don't think anyone's going to take Valencia. We release Catalonia, we release Navarra. We get full money and... not full money, but we can get war reps at least. There we go. I think that's how we do this. I'm trying to figure out like how we block them off with the least amount of aggressive expansion, right? And plus this way, even if like Morocco tries to claim these areas, we're fine. Where's my fleet? Get it up here. Let's take out the Aragonese fleet. The only thing I have to worry about is if France allies or vassalizes Catalonia. That's right, actually. Well, they don't want any of the Aragonese land, so I guess... Shit, this is difficult. Because if France allies Catalonia, that's gonna annoy me. And I don't think they'll ally, yeah, they like me right now. They'd actually probably be willing to ally me if they... Oh, they're allied to Portugal. You motherfucker. I remember the English alliance. They get a fucking alliance with fucking France. You're kidding me. What a bunch of assholes! And the AI doesn't target you, Paradox says. Yes, I am still upset about that. Alright, it's fine. We'll just siege them down best we can. Also, I redeemed camera. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. I will take a sip of my coffee. And stretch. I like the care packages too, because it makes me pause the game and like stretch and not hands-on keyboard, so I actually get a look at the situation in the world. It's not good. Not good. But that was a birthday gift? Wait, somebody used the points to donate? Yeah, no, it was a birthday gift for Team. Because that's my IRL friend's birthday, so... And he convinced me because he said his twin brother said I should give the redeem for free, and I was like, okay. They got rid of all their best forts, but they kept Roussillon. Interesting. Worst case scenario, I think honestly this deal is probably what we go for. It weakens Aragon without giving us too much aggressive expansion, and that's the main thing we want at the end of the day. Yeah, it doesn't target. Remind an Age of Wonders 4 to spawn a player is bad. I know spawn so close to one another. Sometimes half the map isn't used at all. And no, so the AI doesn't target you specifically as a player. They target threatening nations, and because you're the player, you tend to be the most threatening nation. So that's where the AI target you meme comes from. All right, that is on a hills fort. So even if they have, I have way better morale. But they have discipline. Of course they do. And now with their own Tech 6 as well, they have the European units where they're a little bit better than me, sadly. It's just how it goes. But we did whittle them down at least. And I have the manpower now to afford losing my own troops. So I actually don't mind this. We don't need the manpower there, so don't waste it. Get more innovativeness, sure. There we go, get up here. Get my boys over here in Morocco. I just want them close enough that they'll join in on the fight if need be. Alright, let's go again. Pop the garrison as well. Get everyone we can. Nice, there we go. I was honestly hoping the Sienese would get into the fight afterwards so we could stag wipe them. But they got in a little bit too soon there and they got caught with the Aragonese. And of course, that means my vassals get caught on Roussillon. That's so annoying. I hate to see it. Alright, let's go retake Barcelona. Then I think I have enough galleys here that I can just bombard Roussillon. Alright, get on there. That's 20k troops, but we should have the morale advantage. Easy. There we go. Then I really do just need one. Oh, there goes all my manpower too. I have enough manpower for this. Behold, my manpower. Let's hire 2 guys here. Do we get any good ones? Actually, we got quite a few good ones. Not you, though. And also, you're okay for now as well. Alright, we put on the army professionalism. We get the manpower. We take out the army professionalism issue. Alrighty, there we go. It's that simple. Now we have manpower again. They are really obsessed with trying to take Burgos. Like, my brother in Christ, give up. You have lost half your nation. Apparently the correct half of the nation was not lost. Hey, we're winning this war. Do you want to join in, Ottomans? It would help a lot. No, you're in debt. God damn it, why can't the AI ever manage their fucking debt? So we started in Spain. Yes, we played as Granada. So same idea we were going for on Sunday before I got sick. We started as these 4 provinces here, and we had to conquer all of Spain. That's today's goal. So you can see here all the provinces highlighted in purple we have to own directly as cores. So it's going pretty well. We formed Andalusia, lost half the nation, taking one piece of another. Pretty much. But, yeah, the fact that they're going for that port is actually so incredibly infuriating. I was just gonna... Okay, there's the rest of the navy. I was gonna say, am I gonna lose ships here? I lost 2 galleys, that's fine. It is what it is. Let's go heal up and get our heavy. Because once we have those heavies to help support the galleys, I'll be quite happy. How did I manage to siege that down so fast? Hello? That's annoying. Here, get off me, go fight. Get back out here and just, we can take that back as we need to. But, there we go. Nice, we got it first. Let's go. Huge. Okay, we just lost that Burgos, but that's fine. We should be able to get on it fast enough that they don't get too much of their garrison back, at least. Alright, good. The Aragonese Navy is only doing so well against us right now because they own... So, like, they own those 2 heavies. Once we get those 2 heavies out of here, we should be okay. Let's get a second heavy just for fun. Okay, we can't. Damn. Let's rebuild the galleys. Galleys are cheap. That's why we use them. Yeah, only 240 guys. Let's actually move one of you off, please. And then we'll... I guess we have to wait for this province to be occupied. 1 second. There we go. And then we get our siege general and put you back over here. Because that way we have the shock general for combat and we have the siege general for non-combat. Didn't realize the OST was done. Oh yeah, we're already 2 hours in. Wow. Damn. Is rivaling my free neighbors a good idea? I don't know, but funny number. Go do it. Go for it. What can they do? Simply, you know, you can be the strongest nation. Just go for it. All right, come on, give me something here. Do not let them get those sieges before I'm done mine, please. I will be very sad. All right, come on. Oh, I do not have that high war exhaustion. Fuck off, game. It's because I lost all those troops earlier and I had to rebuild them, but... Oh, come on. Give me what? Do not lose those forts before. What is my siege ability? What is this shit? What was that? They got that on 14%. Hello? At least save Galicia. There we go. Stack wipe all these fuckers. Kill them all. That is insane. Okay, let's go save Toledo. I'll let the AI siege back their own capital ports. Tech 7, yes, absolutely. Nice, I got bronze. That's the first time I've ever gotten bronze cannons. Or at least now we can build up cannons, which will be nice after this war is done. How much am I losing per month? 9 from what? Just reinforcements? No, there's more. Advisors. Ah, I see. Honestly, probably don't need these guys. Let's cut them off for now. And 3 ducats there. Port maintenance is a big one. Our city's looted. Okay. So that's a one-time event. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's a one-time event, so that won't mean much. The amount of loans is also quite problematic, it seems. We can stack up the Aragonese army now. There we go. Alright, Tech 7 is a blessing. Let's go. And honestly, now that we have Tech 7, I think we ignore the coalition. We still take Catalonia. So let's get rid of you. Still have the war cost fin at least. Let's get rid of you. Give me Catalonia. And the Baleares, maybe? Okay, not and the Baleares, sadly. Okay, so let's get the money out of here. You release Valencia. And that locks in Aragon for everything I need. Then we just max money. Alright, that works. Alright, in the meantime, I see Morocco already in Geneva. We'll go take out Cuneo, which is not their capital. We'll go take out their capital. Let's, oh, we don't have manpower. Shit. I was gonna say, let's go build up some cannons and take out their capital right away, but I don't have the manpower for it. Oh, well, we'll just do it normally, I guess. Give me the siege general, please. Yeah, most of their troops are gone, though. We have killed 80,000 of them. 3-minute ad break, stretch your legs too, and drink some water, maybe, please, thanks. Okay, I guess. Okay, what if I don't want to? You ever consider that? We go towards mysticism, as always, losing my great power. How am I losing my great power status? Okay, well, whatever I take from Aragon, I I get the great power status this time, at least, which is nice. Because I'm going to be taking so much from them, so... I actually don't mind losing that one. Alright. Nice, there we go. The Vassal Swarm is actually quite helpful. Not a great power, so I'll be a great power after this war, don't worry. Alright, let's just sit in Savoy. Savoy, do you really want to be in here? No, I didn't think so, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here, you buffoon. Alright. That really black flags me, sadly. Let's go back. Just gain the autonomy in La Mancha. We can go back and deal with it later. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here, buddy? Nope. No, you do not get the steel places. Nice try, buddy. Ah, that's why we're missing so much war score. We don't have the fucking war goal. Let's see. Alright, take those guys out. Anyone else still want to be in this war, like Ferrara or Siena? Didn't think so. Alright. Let's just go sit on top of Ferrara and they'll probably give up. Because we'll go quickly blockade them while we're here. So because that's all of our coastal provinces, that will count as 100% blockaded, which will be very nice for us. And there's their army too, wiped and sieged. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Alrighty, Aragon. Now you want out, I see. I see. You get back over here. You know what, that's a damn fine peace deal, let's take it. Alrighty. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this peace deal. Ignore the inflation there. Alright, let's take... Since we're so ahead of time on mill ideas, we're actually going to take offensive for the siege ability. Or actually, do I want defensive for the morale boost? Because, like, I already get a lot of morale boost from my armies, right? An extra 15% couldn't hurt. Ah, actually, I think I want the siege ability, because I was getting quite upset at a few sieges there. So many ads, why? It's just how Twitch is. I put 3 minutes of ads every hour, because that's my break. Sometimes I get really engrossed in a game and I play through it, but I definitely do try to keep that as my break time. Alright, I lost the one siege general I had. Nice. That sucks. Alright. Tunis, yeah, you can take that. Alrighty. Navarra got released. Are you willing to be my vassal? But there's no way Valencia is. Yeah, no. But you know what, little guy? You can be my vassal. I'm gonna start improving relations with you. Try and keep France away from him. France is the target of a coalition right now. I see. That's a decently large coalition. I hope it fires. I pray your coalition fires on you, France. They somehow have no aggressive expansion with me, which is wild. There we go, land leader shock. Let's grab that. Alrighty. Since we're gonna be getting another vassal, let's start reclaiming land again. Against Tugert, side of Morocco. I'm not fighting Morocco. Did Morocco abandon them? You did, okay. Yeah, that's fine, then I'll join you. I'll join them only because Morocco didn't. God, Spain is just a mess right now. Hey, Doe Doctor, welcome in, how's it going? Okay, but yeah, we aside from Portugal, which is not fully contained, we have Spain mostly contained at this point. Like, no one can attack Aragon aside from at the Baleares, and if they take the Baleares, I get extremely pissed off. But from here, we're doing pretty good. Let's mothball all our forts just so we can save some money here. How are we looking for rebels? We have Andalusian and Catalonians. So let's actually wait for that to be done. I'm probably not going to release Catalonia because they'll be too big and rebellious. And we've dealt with that before. I don't want to deal with it again. Thank you. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good today. We had a really good Reconquista or Re-Reconquista start, so it's a good day. I had to restart this like 30 times the other day because I wasn't allowed to save scum. It's part of my subathon. So, hoping today that with save scums we can do. So, we haven't had to use too many, honestly. We've just had a really good run. My Master of Mint died, which is unfortunate, though, because that means inflation goes back. That's a lot of inflation. Alrighty, but you know what? We're making money, finally, so we'll take that. Can we actually just provoke these assholes? Barcelona's probably most devved, yep. Why can I not provoke you? Oh, because I'm at war, right. I hate it here. Yes, definitely Andalusia looks good on the map. Oh, I know, I'm happy with it. And then we need to think of what our... I haven't even thought of what our next achievement's going to be. I didn't put a poll in because I didn't know how long we were going to be on this achievement, but we've pretty much secured the achievement at this point. I just need to, you know, integrate my vassals and all that. Mysticism, nice. Get you as a vassal, Mr. Navarro boy. There you go. Join in. Asturias is pretty happy, so let's start integrating them if we can. 81, okay, so we have one more year and then we can integrate them. And then at which point we'll have to... Plus 15. Okay, everyone still stays loyal. Nice. Alright, so let's get the centralized monarchical bureaucracy. It's pretty much... Actually, ooh, you know what? Representatives of the crown would have been better there. Would have saved me some, Diplo, but that's fine. I think that's alright. Alright, let's, ooh. We don't have admin tech 6, right? We're so far back on admin, it sucks. Oh, even building temples wouldn't be worth it, honestly. Even, wow, okay, we have like no builds that are worth it right now. Just remember, guys, you can inflict a save scum ban on Roar at any time for the simple act of donating 10 subs. Don't tell people that. They haven't seen the graphic. They don't know if a Subathon goes. Please don't tell people that. I need this. You don't understand, Gravitas. I'm too weak without my save scums. Honestly, let's break the alliance with Tunis. I don't really need it anymore. And I want to save Diplo points. And plus, Morocco doesn't call me into wars. Tunis does. It's very annoying. Morocco just spams my inbox for money requests. Can we please get rid of that, that gold? Yeah. Take a loan out. Start sacking these guys until we get a money, inflation request guy. Please. I am sincerely too poor. Provoke the Catalonians. There we go. Do not heal that army. Show me inflation. Let's go. We got inflation. Sounds horrific out of context. Funny, Rockman. Thou shall do jump injects. Okay, Aaron. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I did my part for the cause. I know, that's why. Look, that's your cause. No one else needs to join your cause. It's a silly cause, really. You know, no one wants to do that. No one wants to do it, I'm sure. Alright, so get our inflation back down. We'll start buying it down as well, honestly, because it's 7% is quite a bit. Or 5%, whatever it was. I didn't look. Alright, we get Catalonia cored up. We're going to start integrating Asturias as of next year. Asturias is the first one just because I'll make it easier. First of June, okay. Getting prestige. You're fighting in Spain? That's where I am. Oh, nice! Yeah, we started off as Granada. We're doing a Re-Reconquista. So we're capturing the entire peninsula back for the Moors. Should increase the exercise redeem to 10 reps? Why would I do that? 5 reps is nice. Alright, get the aggressive expansion impact. And then honestly, let's declare a golden era now. Before we start integrating our vassals, because that way we have it for the rest of the run. There we go. Yeah, because the golden era is going to help us a lot, because it gives us all powers cost. This will tell us what else it gives us. Because it doesn't, okay. But, yeah, pretty much morale of everything plus 5%, all powers cost minus 5%. There's some economic benefits in there as well, but mostly military benefits. But either way, it still works. It'll help us catch up on tech too, which is nice. Especially as we're very far behind on our admin because of all the coring we've been doing. I don't theoretically have to speedrun this run, by the way. I want to because I want to move on to a different achievement. Alright, Portugal is developing a lot of allies lately. I'm not particularly fond of that, I must admit. But whenever we attack Castile next, or Aragon at least, it means that, I think Castile we can take all in one war, yeah. What about Portugal? Nope. And Aragon, okay, so we can get the rest of Spain. Actually, no, Aragon's... Oh, no, we can get the rest of Spanish Aragon at least all in one war, but... Portugal's gonna take 2 wars. So we're going to once again annul all of our treaties when we get over to them. And then go from there. Oh, do I still have favors with you, by the way, Tunis? I do. Hey, hand me some of my shit back, would you? Alright, fine, I'll re-ally you, asshole. You know, I want to get my Algerian provinces back from him. Alrighty. Tatari, Orensis, there we go. And then we'll develop Algeria into a march, I think. I don't really want Maghreb land, so. There we go, designate march. That gets them happy. Alright, we have manpower and money again, so let's get those mortars up. Oh, we only have money because the army's down. Right. Okay, what's my truce with you up? 86. Yeah, so it's pretty much every 20 years we can take some of them because we're doing 100% war score each time, and I'm not really truce rotating because of the aggressive expansion. It's just not worth it. I thought France declared another war despite the coalition against them. They're insane. If they take like any part of Savoy, they just died to that coalition, no? Dude, that's a France after my own heart right there. Fighting other wars while still having a coalition. That's a France after my own heart, chat. Whoever this French AI is, you're based as fuck. Hugh de Valois and Louis. Guys, I'm not doing 10 reps. 5 is a nice little break too. That's the thing, right? Look, you know what? Maybe I'll make it a redeem goal. If we hit a certain amount of Subathon, if we hit a certain amount of subs, like what are we at right now? 37. You know what? If we hit 50 subs, I will put it as I'll permanently increase the amount of exercise reps to 10. There's your deal, okay? I feel like every time we stream, I have to make a new deal with chat. Friends in need. Morocco's in time of need. I'll help them, I guess. Ugh. Helping my allies. Ugh. Disgusting. Truce of Savoy and Geneva has ended. Nice. The economy's going down. That's why we're getting so much gold out of here now. It's increasing our inflation. Oh, you know what? Let's pay it down anyway. Then we use the rest to get workshops. To at least avoid the unbalanced tech. Alright, not a bad little time for us, I must admit. We got Roussillon, we got Garunda, Urgil, Tarunkana, Barshaluna. That is cursed as fuck. Barshaluna. There's no way that's the actual... Like, that sounds like a transliteration, not a translation. There's no way that's the actual translation for that. I don't think I can believe that, chat. Okay, you feel threatened by me, but not threatened enough that you would join me. And I'm upset by this. She's up with you in 93. Let's revoke our guarantee. That way we can attack them phase 1 when we can. Oh, I did lose my claims on them, sadly. Just playing Roosevelt with his new deal, honestly. Alright, give me the next military idea. I want to get that fire damage received now that artillery's on the field. Lost my good general. Will you be colonizing? Nope, I'm only gonna be taking Iberia. So the only achievement we're going for here is Re-Reconquista. So I just need to take and core all of Iberia. There's really not much else we need to do there. That's why I took offensive ideas with siege ability. It just makes it go a little bit faster. Because you keep in mind, I am trying to get all these achievements before EU5 comes out, and we still have what? What is that, like 95 left? But you could do with the colonies like Alabama. That's pretty good. But we're not going to be playing long enough. If I did an Exodus run where like I went to the New World first to build up power, because the old way of doing these runs where you would take the Maghreb, build up a power base there, and then strike back at Castile, probably with Ottoman assistance. This game we got lucky that Portugal got involved in the 100 Years' War, so they wouldn't join Castile. So it was the three of us, Tunis, Morocco, and I versus Castile, and we were able to very narrowly win the fight. And that's what let us get such a good start. And then from there, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you don't need to go to the New World. You don't need that power base anymore because you already have it in Spain now. Who died? Which elector died? That English dad got electorship. Oh, mines died. Damn. Nassau ate mines. That's fucked up. Oh my god! What the fuck happened? What is going on? I'm playing in Europe. Why is Europe going crazy? France has coalitions. Poland ate HRE territory. Bohemia ate all of Brandon. What the hell? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Like, Jesus. What is going on here? Get the new religious tax. I don't care if the Demi dislike me. That's a really good general. Let's go. Let's upgrade the center of trade down here. Get some more trade money. Call it a good time. Call it a day. We're only 1,000 in debt. That's actually not too bad. Alright, Big Hemia. Honestly, Patrick, welcome in. Yeah, Big Hemia, Big France, disgusting Spain. I'm sorry for this border war chat. This is actually like nasty. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, chat. This is disgusting. Alright, what's my Truce of Aragon up anyway? 93. Okay, so we hit Castile first in 86. And then that will help us take out Portugal. Then we go from there. Seems that the further you are from an area, the more crazy it is. Well, disgusting. Yeah, honestly. Specifically, it's always Europe. Like, you know, the Middle East doesn't look too bad. Ottoman Mamluk just started. QQ in the center. Ajam, Big Afghanistan. That all makes sense. Big Multan is a little bit rare, but it's not like unreasonable. Hey, look. Oh, if Alodia hadn't lost their homeland, they would have actually been able to form Nubia. We would have seen another AI Nubia. Kilwa makes sense. Everyone down here makes sense, right? Min hasn't exploded yet, so it's just Europe that looks weird. Trincourt province to Thierry, thank you. Get a bigger Algiers because I wanted to have more military where possible. Get you back into here. Get you guys over here as well if we can. We only have 3 cogs right now, that sucks. I don't know. I feel like after the next Aragon War or the Valencia War in 93, we won't need much more, so I'm not worried about it. I should probably raise my mill maintenance since those are, in fact, rebels that I didn't realize were there. That's unfortunate. Alright, you guys go deal with that, please. Before they take that fort. Okay, good. We got in before they took the fort. Nice. I always feel like bruised with the, I don't want the fort. It's your fort. There's the France rivalship. Alrighty. Bunch of assholes, I tell you. There we go. Alright, pay off national debt. Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. Good try, buddy. We tried. Still have 1,000 left. My fave victim got a new relic that I can steal. Oh, nice. Let's try looking at dynastic map once in a while and you can see some wild stuff. Oh, I know. Dynastic map always goes crazy. So what do we have? We have de Blavois, we have Lancaster, Stier, Plater, Rukovich, Gengisid, Schnur, Scheibenid. Scheibenid? Hello? Respect? Hello? That's not the one they start off with. Osmonoglu. Oh, Caraman survived. Nice. Caramonoglu. Anyadi, that makes sense. That's relatively cursed. Did they go with, they went with local noble. What the hell? They went with local noble. Alright, well that explains why Ottomans aren't having a hard time. Fuck yeah, I found some what? I haven't played Stellaris in like years, by the way, so I have no idea what you mean by this. There's South Castile. We can integrate that into Cordoba. There's North Castile as well. Alright, and then Catalonia, same thing, we can integrate. Probably should have done this before I cord it all up, but I always forget to concentrate. I guess Cordoba now. 21, not bad. Honestly, we have pretty high dev land in Spain. I always forget how high dev Spain is. Like, it's pretty decent. Now build a space museum that you fill with things you find. Oh, cool. Hey, Floyd, how's it going? You have 278 achievements? Dang, yeah, we're getting pretty close. We only have 95 left. It's not nearly as good as Flory, sadly. I saw that Flory only had 8 achievements. Like, Flory Worry has managed to get all free 70 free achievements in free 70 free hours. And he has 8 left, and I think he's like still on time to make it. I was like, that's incredible. I could never. I do like 8 hours per run. Well, I think that's also because I don't play on speed 5 too often. I'm doing it this time because we pretty much already won. Rival France back. Call it a good time. Alright. Just hope that they don't ally everyone who I want to conquer. Oh, fuck off, France. Castile and Portugal. What a fucking asshole. So we'll break up with Portugal first, break them up with France. Yeah, because now I can't declare war on Castile because they literally just got the alliance as I was about to. Grand Armada. Ooh, yes, please. Buff stack. Future Archaeologist thought that a McDonald's toilet is a place of worship. Oh my god. Maybe a Taco Bell toilet, not a McDonald's toilet. That is me speaking as a present archaeologist, but Choose Castile ended, that's fine. Now, would France join if I declare war? Yes, Portugal would also join. What would it take for France not to join? Is the question. In the war on the same side. What the? Oh, France is defender of the faith as well. Shit, okay. So I have to fight France no matter what I do. Provence, Siena, and Florence. Savoy and Pal. Why are you fighting a war on the same side? Even war for independence. I see. Why are you attacking them? Oh, just for the walls, okay. Different war, different war. How much do I have to build up to be able to take these guys on? 64k. How do they already have 64k? Hello, France? Get out of here? Lee? Oh, because of Burgundy. I see, I see. England is kind of, how do you say, sterile? Austria could be helpful. Put them out at the Ottomans. But I will say that Ottoman alliance doesn't look too useful at the moment, I must admit. They are very much in debt. The Ottoman alliance never looks helpful, I'll admit, but... so you're out of Portugal and Geneva. The issue is that no matter who I attack, France gets involved, that's the issue. So maybe Valencia would be the person I attack in 93, because that way... It's just me 1v1 in France, essentially. Still, 65k, fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do against that? Alright, get you improved relations again. I need to increase the Amir's loyalty at some point. I need to take away one of these fins so I can give, what's it called? What ideas did they go with? Please don't tell me they went quality first. Ah, no. They have more than me and they're better than me. I hate it. What am I supposed to do against that? Jesus Christ. Okay, it's gonna be one of those missions I see. Yeah, take your ducats, Ottoman. Okay. In the meantime, let's start stealing land, I guess. Next vassal, please. Save us some admin at least. How good's our leader? 556. Okay, well I'm not gonna out-tech them anytime soon. Let's talk. So that's not gonna be helpful. Military ideas of Zidana. God damn, okay. I guess we go economic ideas. Maybe play tall. Or maybe just let the Ottomans attack some Catholic nation and then get them in a war with France. And hope they don't call me in. Please don't call me in. I don't want to be here. Hello? Looked it up for November. Damn, it can't show up fast enough. I'm sure it'll be broken as fuck, but who cares? That's what I'm at, right? Like, I don't care how broken it is. If it's playable at launch, I'm happy. Annex Asturias, well, I'm already on it, boss. And then I take away one of their fins and I get the nobility integration policy. Alright, Caliphate of Cordoba. I need Extremadura and Castile and Aragon. And then I get claims in all the north, which would be nice. Iberian Dawn, that's crazy. Alright, and then Crusader Kins. Oh, I do have to avenge the Battle of Tours. That's not great. Oh, there's more missions down here, nice. What mission? Plight of our kin, okay. Gain base tax too, nice. Get on that one, Andalusia, 20 dev, have a mosque. Well, I can do that, I guess. I have enough manpower And my Diplo I'm already ahead of time on, so that's fine. Then we just need a temple. Then that will get us to Klat al-Hamra, Shining Jewel at the west until the end of the game. We'll clone rest, institution spread, and then restore Qurtuba, which we can already do. So Qurtuba restored. Yuri Prestige, Tolerance of Heretics. Nice, okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all, I must say. Do you have any claims, Navarra? By any chance? No, you have no cores, no claims, no bitches. Oh, you have claims at least. Okay, I'll give you credit where credit's due. Rechild of Joan of Arc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be such a fucking powerful France, and I'm not looking forward to it. So the screenshots and content creators talking about it seems like E5 will be insanely unbalanced at the start. But keep in mind, we still have months to balance it out, right? Like, I feel like people are... The paradox is listening to the content creators in the community. So I don't feel like it's going to be so unbalanced at the start. Because keep in mind, right now, on the current version they've been playing, the AI isn't set up to work with the new systems. So yeah, that's going to feel unbalanced. It'll probably look a little bit strange, right? But also, like, it's because the AI is not set up yet. So I'm going to say give him time to cook, you know, go from there. And everything will be okay. Perhaps even hunky-dory. This is a really fun word, but I gotta use. And get rid of the autonomy. I need my economy. Get rid of the autonomy. How am I looking? Oh, I can get so many more troops now. Okay, good. So that will be one stack, and then we'll get another stack later. Basically, even if you dev your own game, to get an AI to play well, you need to understand how to play the game well. Yeah, and from what I've heard, the devs aren't playing the game as much as developing it, obviously, and so that's why they're having the content creators test it out, and they're doing pretty well. Attacking against Herzegovina. Ah, that's the non-Catholic one, damn. Give me that marriage back, please, buddy. They paid off all of Castile's foreign debt. That's messed up. France is really trying to just draw my ire at this point. Ah, it's annoying. Okay, Valencia, come on, buddy. Get in the vassal swarm. Ah, yeah. Okay. This gets me what? Plus, yeah, okay, this will get me loyal with the nobility. Give me the admin tech cost again. I wish I had a handball-y friend, but I don't think there's any handball-ys left, is there? Oh, no, there's a few, okay. Had to be friends Oman or Najd, which I don't think is a good idea right now. Maybe Yas, but I don't see it being good. There's the Castilian separatists. So what we do very cleverly is we put that back on, and now it won't cause any issue when he captures that province, because we had the month tick beforehand. I'm kind of a genius. Alright, let's go take him out. Yeah, and now with the rebels gone. Ta-da! Alright. Actually, just stay on Toledo, I guess. That makes most sense. We do have Catalonian separatists again, though, so let's actually get mill access with Valencia. There we go. Let's just go deal with the Catalonians again. They're always trying to get independence, silly little guys. Get me the Adept Combat Terrain, please. Alright, now I don't think France took their golden age, if I'm not mistaken, but I also don't want to risk it, honestly. Ain't gonna lie, Chief, I don't want to particularly deal with it. Get you down over here. Get the Catalonians. We're all good to go. State up Lyon. And Vasconia. We can. What are your trade goods over here? Pretty good. Wow, Spain has really good trade goods. I'm gonna get more production. I don't really need the manpower right now, so let's just keep the morale of armies high. Yeah, go from there. Those two extra guys are apparently over my force limit, so... Not over my force limit, what's the other word? They're just too expensive, so we can get rid of them for now. We don't really need them. 30k is enough. Alright, I can seize land, or if I sell titles, I'd get enough money to pay off my debts, and I'd be able to integrate. Get rid of officer rights, we don't need it anymore. Give me the integration policy, that will get rid of our Diplo rep malice. Pay off as much loans as we can. Alrighty, not bad at all. There we go, so Galicia's the next unhappiest one, so we're gonna take them out next. And then, actually no, they still have some Reconquest ability left. So let's actually take out Navarra then. Because Navarra just doesn't have anything for us. I could get them all of Aragon to claim, honestly, but I can just do it myself. France getting Defender of the Catholic Faith is actually the most annoying thing that could have happened. I would have preferred if it was Poland or something. That's a very rapidly consolidated France, unfortunately. And with getting Burgundy and some of the lowlands, it's gonna be annoying. Scotland, Bohemia, and Portugal. Alright, don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Do need this, however. And we're caught up on admin tech, finally. Let's... Oh, I can't take another quality. Oh, right, yeah, I finally got around to it. Alright, let's just go full military, then. Let's get quality. Offensive and quality will really help us, I feel. Yeah, we gotta wait until the next tech and then we'll build up once again, obviously. Sultana died. I'm gonna land maintenance modifier, sure, and the Morale Navy guys, sure. We have some extra points there, right? Alrighty. Not too bad. Basically, even if you dev your own game, you may not know how to play it correctly. Exactly, right? Like, not, devs, just because you're a dev of the game doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be the best at it. Maybe you might have the best mechanical understanding, but even then, that's not always a given. Hey, buddy, give me land. Yeah. Like Pac-Man, yeah. I have no idea if any of you know that one. Alright, one more favor is all I need. That looks in there, golden era, nice. I don't just want to give me prestige, I do not mind. Delusion Noble Rebels. Whereabouts? Just La Manche, presumably? Probably now. Alrighty. We did come here for the siege ability. Let's finish off the right-hand side first. I was at -5, I shouldn't have taken that there. Monkey Brain saw mission go, ooh. Station spread, restore Kutaba. Alright, I actually do have claims to get Brazil, apparently, which is really funny to me. Native Concord, nice, and then Iberian Dawn. So here's the plan, chat, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna force convert, when Protestantism shows up, we're gonna hope that the Iberians go for Protestantism. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. Or maybe we get a reform center close. If we convert Catholic... Chat, I have a really dumb idea. And I mean like brain dead idea. I don't need to be Muslim for this achievement. If I convert Catholic and then go Protestant, my center of reformation will convert everyone around me. Therefore, I won't have to fight France because they're no longer Catholics, they're Protestants. Honestly, this is a really dumb idea. I'm going to do it. This is gonna be such a dumb idea. Alright, do that. Did my Wi-Fi die? No, my Wi-Fi didn't die. That was just my... Okay, my OBS just died for no reason. No, that was my Wi-Fi. I don't know why. Because my Wi-Fi didn't die that time. I actually checked. Weird, okay. You want... There we go. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Well, it's back now at least, so... Refresh for a second. Yeah, that was just a weird blip. Interesting, okay. That's not ideally what I want to see, but okay. Okay, I guess. I guess that works. You see, come on, we're only 3 hours in. Give me a break, game. I did save, and so we're all fine there. Yeah, no, if I flip to Christianity, even I think that just saves us a lot of hassle. And also resetting there actually reset the coalition against us, which is interesting. Alright, we rule as we see fit, obviously. Okay, where are those Andalusian noble rebels? They're in Gibraltar, damn. Morocco wants a new religion with us. France, Portugal and Siena. If I declare there, France would get involved. You know, France did all that fighting and no debt, whereas Ottomans are in perma-debt now, because they're going to be debt spiraling, which just really sucks for us. They got AQ as a vassal, though, nice. Gotten pretty far fucking up into Croatia. How did they take places from Sealy? Oh, Sealy must have been allied with Herzegovina. That's the only thing I can imagine. Croatia's only ally is Saxony, that's so sad. That Albania is a vassal of Hungary. Alrighty. Now, this happens, I am gonna have to take them out before... Alright, Tunis would join. Morocco wouldn't join. I think we'll wait for Morocco to be ready to join that war, and in the meantime, we'll just build up a network there. And we'll take off that missionary, I guess, because I don't see anywhere where there's rebels right now, aside from Gibraltar. In the meantime, let's start integrating Navarra. Where is it? There we go, next vassal. Alrighty. Yeah, because if we just need to beat France once. That's all we need, mind you. We just need to beat them once. So we'll put our focus back on mill power. And we'll go from there. I kind of want to abdicate, but I also don't want to lose our... don't want to take too much of a legitimacy hit, right? So let's have him start drilling our troops instead. Yeah, give the Ottomans ducats, otherwise they're gonna die, you know how it is. Turkey, that's fine. Alrighty. There's the flag. There's no more plague, we're good. I'm so excited to do like the Black Death and all that stuff. That's gonna be really fun. Spanish are sabotaging your stream, apparently. Alright, now's a good time. They just declared war on Austria. That will be a good time to fight them back. Austria only has 25k. As the Emperor, okay. He has a lot of manpower, though. So I think right now we go in on Valencia, because that means only France joins. And like I said, if they don't answer a call to be Defender of Faith, then that works just as well for us. So I don't mind that, honestly. We just need to break that Defendership of Faith with them. You know how it is. Alright, there we go. They take Tech 8, they're already on Tech 8. Shit, okay. I really don't want to fight that then. Claim the most expensive province just helps us out a little bit. Well, what will they do with the Black Death in EU5? It's a situation. Alright, you ready for this, buddy? Defensive War, Valencian diplomatic reputation, damn. I don't think the Maghreb guys are going to be too much of an asset for us, I must admit. Alright, there we go, he dies finally. So in that case, actually, yeah, we just wait to flip to Catholic then, I guess. No, buddy. I'm not having a malevolent guy when I have so many, subjects already. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. We go mysticism, obviously. It's always mysticism. It's always sunny in mystic, Spain. In that case, we'll just get claims on Valencia for now, and then once we flip Catholic, we don't have to fight France anyway. Because I realize that if we're Catholic, the Defender of the Faith won't apply to us. Siege ability. And then we will eventually go for Tech 8 when I remember not to do idea. Someone remind me next time we have a lot of military points, I need to go Tech 8. I keep forgetting. It's very silly. Oh, when I take these claims back, they become permanent again. Nice. Okay. Huge. I didn't know that. Like, I literally just need rebels somewhere, please. Somewhere give me rebels. Can one of you get upset at me, please? Like, hello? How long is that recent uprising going to be until 1500? Okay, 4 years. But you... You're just not upset? What if I do this? That really doesn't upset you. Shit, okay. What if I can't even take away the Demi rights, damn. Alright, let's seize land then, maybe? Get some of the nobility upset at us? Come on, there we go. Catholic Zealot's huge. There we go. Ta-da, chat! Look at us go. We're so good at this game. I gotta become friends with you. Become friends with you. It's just that simple. It's truly that simple. Algeria's gonna dislike us a little bit more, but you know what? That's okay. Now, are these places gonna be upset? No, we're fine. Okay, good. So let's go take out the Sunni zealots. That's fine. Alrighty, now we can attack Valencia. They have no allies, and France won't be able to do shit to us. We do have good relations, though, sadly. Hey, shitface. Oh, we have, right, no positive prestige. Alright. Now we can attack them. Alright, this works remarkably well for us, but I never considered going Catholic Granada, honestly, I must admit. It was not on my bucket list of things I do, because I'm still out of the Ottomans, keep in mind. I still have those royal marriages until those, like, die, and then it's done. But by that point, I can just clean up the rest of Iberia here, I don't mind. And even France doesn't, like, dislike me as much. Also, it'll be less aggressive expansion because I'm not attacking another... oh, this works so well for us. Holy shit. Actually, I wonder if we have enough dev right now that we could do the flip Muslim, flip Christian, and get all the Muslim world as vassals. That would be really funny. I don't think we have enough dev for that, but it would be really funny. Well, currently in orbit of someone else, capital stealing their pops. Good time. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Alright, come on. Oh, I have a fleet for this. I also have cannons, but I didn't need them. Alright, we grab all of this. How bad's the aggressive expansion? Not at all. Take all the money, it's a good time. core that all up. What do we want to go with? Eastern plutocracy would be really funny as a Christian kingdom, but I don't think we're going to do that. The system of councils. What? Where do we get this from? It's a completed mission system of councils. Do I even get that mission, or do I have to form Spain for that? I don't think I can form Spain because I'm Al-Andalus, so... Lots of colonial missions down here, but... Ugh. Then we eventually get... Oh, we get all the way over to the Umayyad Caliphate. Interesting. Let's just do feudal nobility for the income from vassals, I think. Probably be the most helpful to us. It's not good, however. That's a shroud entity in my system. Oh no! That is not ideal, is it? Alright, Aragon, you're next, buddy. Morocco and Tunis will join. Nice. And I just want to take Mallorca. No, we'll take Osca, I think. Portugal and Siena will join, but that's fine, because we can just wipe out those armies before they get a chance to fight us. I say as I lose my fleet. Oh, that was just my light ships. Okay, I was like, there's no way I lost my fleet to the Portuguese. Ain't no way. Truly a me when I'm out of way moment. Alright. In that case, let's go take out Portugal's army. Increase production efficiency. I don't really want to convert anywhere, because I think we're doing okay right now. Oh no, we have a lot of unrest. And overextension. And the siegers. Oh yeah, they're not happy. They're not happy with us. This one doesn't like me very much. Take out Portugal first, annul all their alliances. Then Castile. Actually, no, we can't annul with Castile because I want to use Portugal as a way to get in Castile. Because obviously we finish off Aragon here. And then we go from there. Use the cannons. We brought them for a reason. Though I do need to remember to get Tech 8 at some point. It's kind of important. At least Portugal makes it easy that they only have one fort, and we're currently just wiping out their manpower. So, you know what? I'm okay with this. Yeah, Aragon, we probably full annex if I can. Yep, we can. Nice. Alrighty, not too bad. Perhaps not even too shabby. One could say. Portugal... No, one second. Portugal, annul your alliances with... France. That's all I want from you, buddy. Watch him. Honestly, if he allies England, I don't care. England has like 17k in a dream. And never mind, they're up to 30k in a dream. But still, I don't care about England because they probably won't land over here. And then who am I attacking over here? Siena, okay. And then Aragon, all I need from you is these guys. Please let me take these. Let's take the money away. There we go. It's a little bit of a coalition, but you know what? At least that's as far east as we have to expand. So and then Castile we can just eat at our will. Same with Portugal. So actually, I'm okay with that. All right, their capital is now on Mallorca. I just realized as well. That's interesting to say the least. Alright, Tunis is landing, and if they try to take that area, I'm going to be pissed. Actually, instead of we can probably just release them, I guess. We don't really need to, No, we can't release them because that's their capital now, shit. Okay, good. Tunis is fighting them for the capital. There we go. Try and get there first, please. Thank you. So we'll get the siege. Nice. Alrighty, not too shabby, not too shabby at all. You guys just stay there, honestly. We don't need you doing much else. Alrighty, and once again we give Tunis nothing, so we just constantly cuck Tunis, unfortunately. Why is Austria renting out armies? Oh my god! I forgot Bohemia allied France, so that is they did to Austria what I did to Austria, chat. That's disgusting. Only I can do it to Austria. Okay, they re-allied the Papal State instead of Portugal, so they probably won't re-ally Portugal, which is nice. Let's get that quality now. Get the vassal force limit contribution as well. Alright, nice. So how long's our truce with you until? Ends in 1503, ends with us in 1504. Alright, and we truced them out in 98, so they won't be able to re-ally France until 1508, so we're good. Yeah, we'll just take out Portugal first. That will bring in Castile, then we take out Castile, so on and so forth. It's a pretty good time, chat. Stolen 250k pop already. Oh, I was gonna say 250k, that's insane. Then realized Stellaris had that update, didn't they? I haven't played since they were like single individual pops. Alright. Get him, Algiers, get him. Hey, Russ, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you, good to meet you. Alright, let's get this now as well. Chuck Tunis, split up that state. Nah, I'm not gonna. Chuck Tunis, Jesus Christ, split up that state. That took me a second. I despise that. Disgusted. Oh, they even got rid of the port on Messina, so their only fort is the capital fort on Minorca now. Wait, as we're Catholic now, so we just got last. That's insane. And Tunis does, of course, take that. So. You know what? We can leave that as what's their name's capital. I know we actually can force them to release it. Nice, but we won't. Leave it as their capital for now. Take all the money. We should get the war reps. Then take all of our money. Takes the coalition. Not too big. Nice. The other idea too is we probably could have given it to Tunisia and then just return core from Minorca or Majorca, but I don't want to do that. So we're still returning cores. You're hostile to me? Hello? Buddy, we are allied. I guess not anymore. That's wild, okay. Alright, bye Tunis, I guess. Let's rival... I can't rival Tunis? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Morocco still likes me. Yeah. Break the alliance. Now can I rival Tunis? No, they're just too weak. That's sad. Guess we'll rival the Mamluks since we're already out of the Ottomans. Who still like me, by the way. It was just Tunis that was an issue. Okay, well, we just lost our royal marriage, but... Yusuf the 6 is a bold fighter, so I don't mind. 5-1-2. Not bad. Let's get some boys back in power here. I'm glad to take the disciplined guy, honestly. Alright, let's just get over here and we're waiting until 1504 for Portugal. Tonight, fervently, you allied England, Aragon, and Castile. Okay. England, can you please fuck off, buddy? Wait, I can royal marriage England now, can't I? They would make a very good buffer to France. I always forget I'm Catholic now, but no, that's the whole reason I switched, so I can go... Oh, that works out so well for us. Alright, core all that up, deal with the rebels as they come by, which are going to be a lot of them. I see Andalusian nobles, I see everyone. There we go. Alrighty. And no, good, because that means we can take Minorca when we go back to fight Aragon, too. That actually works really well for us. We'll keep Morocco as an ally, because Castile... I feel like Castile, Aragon, and Portugal can still be a decent threat. 13... 8... Oh, never mind. Never mind, chat. I lied to you. They are not going to be a decent threat. Alrighty, that works for me, then. Autocorrect almost ruined it, but damage was still done. Yeah, no, I took the psychic damage, don't you worry. I understood the psychic damage. Oh, right, yes, we have cardinals now, don't we? Look at that, chat. We're getting all of our cardinals back. That's so fucked up, the Cardinals of Andalusia. Alright, what do we do now? What mission did we get? Retake Valencia. Rebuilding mosques. Yeah, buddy, for sure. Of course we are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, and I get different orders now. Nice. I get the normal, like, orders. Give me the institution growth, honestly. The Augustinians. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can redo all my orders now. Nice. So that means I get even more free production. Very nice, very nice. Alright, that works for me. I've gotten this event twice now this run. Can we stop having comments, please? I would like a break. Yeah, no longer a valid rival. We got good power protection. Alrighty, look at that. We secured the Northeast. Wait, your Catholic is Andalusia? Yes. So France became Defender of the Faith and they're rival to me, so they were going to join against me even while at war with Austria. Ignore what happened to Austria. So I figured... oh, France doesn't even have that coalition against them anymore. That's crazy. But I figured instead of fighting France for Iberia, if I just flip Catholic, then they don't Defender of the Faith me, right? And now I am allied to the Ottomans, Morocco, and about to be England as well. It's a very silly time here, I must admit. But it was the only way we were going to be able to get all of Iberia without having to fight France. And I just really did not want to fight France. Alright, let's take those guys out. Ah, they got it just in time. Damn. There we go. Alright, we are still Andalusian though. As funny as it would be to form Spain right now. Get me... Lands of the Church might actually be an idea here for papal influence. Actually, I want to maintain balance of power. It'll help me with the estate loyalty. House of Umayyad. Oh, nice. 3, 4, 5. I'm okay with that. And we have an Umayyad wife. Let's go. Oh, Aragon got the Peasants' War. You hate to see it. Poor guys. Or for colonialism. Who got it? England got it. I was like, I'm about to ally them. There's no way Portugal or Castile got it. I've made them poor, but I think Portugal does have Caribbeas. I don't know who... Oh, England doesn't have a colonial nation, so Portugal just got robbed, as did I. It would be very funny to restart there. I don't think we need the save scum that. We also are 2 techs behind right now. Take the prestige hit there. That works fine for us. We're waiting for 1504 before we can take on Portugal. Let's get the rest of offensive and quality ideas. Becoming Catholic to own the Catholics. Pretty much, yes. I can flop back to Muslim afterwards if I need to. I don't mind. Yeah, we'll deal with all our rebels as well, which is fine. And in the meantime, let's also start stating up some of these areas, like the Baleares, Aragon itself. Let's concentrate first. I do love concentrating. Plus, I just want to see how big we can get Qutba. 32, nice, very nice. Now let's see Paul France's capital. Shit, they're still bigger than us. Fuck. Damn it, my dev. A lot of ads then, no worries, you're fine. So yeah, so we went Catholic as Andalusia in order to avoid Defender of the Faith from France, because France is having one hell of a game. And they decided that we were public enemy #1. So they allied Castile and Portugal. Finally got rid of the French out of Portugal, but now they allied the fucking English. So now we're gonna ally the English and break the alliance, hopefully. Or at least have enough high enough relations that they'll break the alliance themselves. Who knows? Who can say? Alright, give me 20 guys there, 2 of you. I need 504 to build that, that's fine. Because I want more men. I need more bullets. Yeah, let's do that as well. Let's actually repay off those old estate loans now that we have a lot more land. We actually don't have any estate loans, nice. Alright, give me that shit, burgers. Pay off all those old ones. There we go, we're down to 4. Did I just pay off all the I did that the wrong way around, didn't I? I was not paying attention to which percentages were which. There we go. Alright, we're down to 5 now. We don't have any national inflation, guys, so let's just buy that down now that we're ahead of time. And then we can also get 2 workshops, why not? Alrighty, not a bad time for us. Not a bad time at all. And then get me 1 more base production. Alrighty. They at the end of the Peasants' War, Tertiary relations. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Alright, try to go save those guys best we can. Oh, good heavens. Would you look at the peasants? Alright. I forgot that the clergy actually is kind of important. I will admit. No, I'm at my 4 summit. Why am I so poor? Alright, you come down here. You guys get together. Come over here. There we go. It's probably just a reinforcement rate right now, yeah? No, it's not just the reinforcement rate. But I do need the 60k if I'm going to be fighting France, so... Could also be a tolerance issue, who knows? Alright, come on, get these revolters out of here. I don't want to take internal conflicts if I don't have to. Thank you, boost that back up. Miss me with that internal conflict shit. Ooh, the Peasants' War too, lovely. Guess I shouldn't have bought all those guys up. Alright, well in that case, just sit down. I can't. Okay, let's go deal with all of the rebels first, and then we'll try and sit down and deal with whatever else we need to. We have Moroccan separatists down here, I see. Interesting. You guys take on the Catalonians. We're the Castilian separatists up here, okay. Then the Majorcan separatists, you guys get over here. Let's just try our best to solve all this, shall we? Castilian separatists, provoke please. There we go. Alright, let's go down to Morocco, we'll provoke them next. 4 uniforms, wow, that sucks. You hate to see that. Alright, let that go up by 1, hopefully in the next little while. Majorcan separatists, it's like 1 province, that's actually not worth it. Just go back. Back now, well, do you need to own all of Iberia for achievement? Yep, and they have to all be core provinces, it can't just be, what's it called? It can't just be vassal, sadly. Because I was going to try and vassalize everywhere, but can't do that. Alright, so doing this will get us more favors as well, which is nice. You hate me because you ain't me, also because you desire my provinces, and because I broke alliances multiple times, but I should be petty and blame the rest of it on you, actually. Alright, let's get Tech 9 early, that's fine. We're not doing a long campaign here, so we don't need to worry too much about long-term survivability. We just need core provinces everywhere. Alright, Portugal, it's 1505, you're allied to England. Will England join you? Aragon won't join you, but England would. Maybe try currying favors of England. How close is it? Not even close. They have good Diplo rep. The issue is England won't be able to get over here. So we'll go for it. This is why we built up the extra large army anyway, so let us go for it. Because if we can wipe out the continental forces before the English land, then it'll be a really easy time to fight off the English. And this way too, having the English be the main, what's it called here? Or not the main target, but having the Portuguese be the main target means we could take all of their coastline here. So this works quite well for us. But I am still only on Tech 7. I forgot to upgrade my tech again. So that may actually cause an issue, especially if England's on Tech 9. Now they're on Tech 8. Alright, good. It's a little bit worried there, I won't lie. It just depends on where their invasion's going to come in on. Because we do own most of the coastline, that's why I went for most of the coastline so much. Oh, let's go to Vassal Swarm, let's go. Nice, Vassal... Morocco and the Vassals just got those guys on their own, what the hell? Sierra de la Plata. England got Sierra de la Plata? Wow, okay. Did you drag England into another war? I could have, probably. Like, I had a declared war in France. But then I have to fight a two-front war against France, and I don't want to do that. As for anyone else, I don't think they would have joined against anyone else. Now, let's get the discipline here. We're actually somehow earning money doing all of this, probably because the land maintenance modifier. Which is crazy for us. And the war's done before England could even get over here. Oh, Aragon did join. They said they wouldn't. I'm okay with this. Because, observe. They moved their capital away from Minorca, so... Ah, they moved it over to Sicily, unfortunately. That's actually not great for us. Give me the next Splendor ability, transfer subjects. Alright, that's the mainland dealt with. We'll leave one army on the mainland in case they invade. We're gonna move one army over to... Sicily. Actually, let's take Sardinia first. We're not gonna actually take Sardinia, but I want to make sure that we can get over there. Because they have no troops, and it'll be easier to ferry troops once we take a point over here as well. In the meantime, while I got you here, chat, but cogs. Because I do want to be able to do more drops faster, hopefully. Come on, land there, please. Thank you. Alright, so now we stop you guys from moving there. There we go. Now we do it again, but this time they'll just go back and forth, and we won't have to wait for it. Make it a lot easier. I see the English Navy. I don't see any English army, though. Hey, the Protestants happened. Nice. Oh, that's a big Protestant Reformation. Damn. Oh, Bohemia went Protestant. And kept Hussites. Nice. Who else went Protestant? Denmark and Munster. We unfortunately have to stay Catholic, otherwise we'll have to fight France. Otherwise, I was thinking I'd take one of the first Protestant Reformations and convert all these guys, but... Oh, okay, multiple parts of Bavaria are now an elector. Did anyone else see that? Catch that? Oh, no. Alright, come on. Get the rest of those guys over, boys. And then the invasion fleet should be ready. I feel like doing the Dokes meme. I was just staring at the English fleet, seeing if they would drop transports or not. It's that damn Dokes meme. Alright, so we get them all in Sardinia. While we got you here, go split up and search for clues, boys. Let's get opinion with everyone. That'll actually be quite nice. I'd rather not piss off local Catholics, and I really don't want to get excommunicated. Is Aragon still excommunicated? No, okay. You hate to see it. Alright, so Castile, we don't really need you in here. We mostly just need you to annul with France. And that will get you war reps, and then money as well. And you know what, we can return Lyon and Galicia. No. In that case, let's not even do war reps or money. Let's just take the smallest war possible. And annul with France, please. Because that way, we can just gobble up Castile all in one war next time with Reconquest. Because we get Lyon's cores, we get Galicia's cores, I take 4 territories. And then after that, we just have to annex Lyon and Galicia. And whatever's left of Portugal after this war, honestly, but I don't think there'll be much. Because what do I get from this war now that they're the main target? Get at least the coastline. That works. It's not too big of a coalition either, which is nice, but let's put guys on working on that right away. Alright, not bad at all. Become Anglican when it's possible. At least, that's purely based on whether Britain allows it. I have no control over that, keep in mind. Oh, they sniped one of my transfer. I didn't even see that Aragonese fleet. Now get over here, buddy. No, you're not getting away with that one. Give him back. Nice, okay, I captured the transport back. Let's go. Had to steal my own transport back from the Aragonese. Alright. Let's, Hey, Naples, you... Yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. Alrighty. We getting money from Luden by any chance? We are, okay. I was gonna say, are we looting over here? We are, yeah. So let's get up here now. In the meantime, get you over here as well. There we go. Isn't our army grand? Nice. Proposal with the clergy. Yeah, sure, whatever, bud. Just come down there for now. We get the navy over here. They had one ship there to make sure that I didn't do anything. That's hilarious. Clergy will dislike me, that's fine. Alright, come back here. I'm gonna assault that, we got enough troops. There we go. There's Palermo, the most conquered city in the world. Alright, Aragon. Head over Minorca, please. Thank you. 26 aggressive expansion from Minorca is crazy. Like, we agree on that, right, chat? That's insane. Annul with Portugal. Actually, don't annul with Portugal. Actually, maybe annul with Portugal. I'm not sure if I like you being friends with Portugal. Alright, they are now out of the way. Aragon is done. Alright, get the army back to the mainland. Don't need you anymore. Your service was... Oh my god, England has found Sierra del Plata and Fountain of Youth. That's crazy. We agree that's crazy, chat, right? Alright, Portugal, it's just you and England now. Okay, let's take Lisbon. Let's take the rest of Aliento. And then we can just remove your alliance. Thanks, Portugal. Alright, now they're gonna re-ally with France, I can guarantee it, but what can you do? Literally, anytime you swap, like, they're gonna continually swap between France and England as their allies. It's very annoying. Once our truce of you up, 1513, that will bring Portugal back in. We break whoever they have an alliance with, and we just pretty much swap Castile and Portugal back and forth, taking little bits at a time. No, if Silksong is optimal since it's so new, spoilers and all. But if Hollow Knight is a stream game, no, but it's gaining relevancy of Silksong. I've fully completed Hollow Knight on stream, Munpa. I've already beat Hollow Knight. Like, yeah, like, no, I've already played Hollow Knight. I've already done it. Oh yeah, true. I was gonna say that was back in December. No, I want to play Silksong. I'll probably be playing it in October. I've already bought it and everything. All right, get more ideas here. That's the tolerance of heretics, which is nice because that will apply to the Muslims now. Alrighty. Austria got colonialism. That's crazy. Oh, we can also get it. Nice. That is really funny though, Munpa. You're like, oh yeah, have you fought a Hollow Knight? It's like, I've already done it. I beat it. You were there. Alright, am I missing an army somewhere or did I just lose? Lost one cav and one guy, okay. Rival Muscovy next, sure, why not? I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Currently at Widow and Silksong? I don't know what I will ask no spoilers, please. I haven't played Silksong yet. I'm going to be doing a blind playthrough in October. There we go. Stability, reform, or obviously I want stab hit, honestly. Keeps the rebels down. Don't really know nothing about it. Well, I didn't know Russian played Hollow Knight. No, I wasn't talking to you, Basil. I was talking to Moonpaw. Hey, welcome back, V. Well, that's over from England. Nice. Hopefully this time they won't re-ally Castile or Portugal. Alright, we pretty much just speed 5 until we're done the game now, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty easy achievement. I'd be good to not get spoiled by October. Yeah, you can definitely get it done by October, I feel. Alright, clergy really dislikes me. Let's sell some titles here, get some money back, pay off some loans. Call Basil something mean in chat, just sort of funsies, and then we'll call it a day. Alright, what do we need here? What do I need here? We're actually almost over our gov cap, so I'm gonna have to hand out some clergy rights soon. Never really cared for the Hollow Knight, never even got it, but Silksong's really good. Interesting, I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, so... Huh, I heard that. I'd have to play the OG sometime too. Basil, shouldn't you be on a pizza? That's what I'm saying, V. Thank you, V. Basil thought V would team up with them against me. No, it's the other way around. V and I are gonna start making fun of Basil. Nice to use blade, but I don't think blinding yourself before playing is really necessary. Blinding myself before playing is really necessary? Start playing Silksong, but this man will just not listen to reason. Oh, I see, the blind playthrough, okay. No, well, no, I'm doing EU4 this month. That was the deal, chat. Pray I do not alter it forever. And by deal, I mean I just unilaterally declared, you know what, I'm tired of FTD, I want to play EU4 for a bit. And honestly, I'm still having fun with it. Oh, hi, Basil. No, Basil, what are you up to today? I'm curious. Let's get some of that state land back, clean up these Catholic. Clean up one set of these Catholics, actually. I think they convert... Catholic zealots should convert the Muslim provinces to Catholic, right? Okay, they don't if they're from the estate, I see. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got Aliento. How much more do we need, honestly? We just need the Castilian places. And the rest of Portugal, but you know what I mean. Alright, France... Okay, 3 more years and then we're good to go. Only allied with Portugal and Geneva. And you're allied with Aragon and Castile. So we'll break Aragon's... Hey, Sky, welcome in. How's it going? Mods, can we get a shout out for Sky, please? If we have that available. Oh yeah, Moonpaw's in here. Oh yeah, we do have mods today. But, Maidstone... Oh, yes, welcome in, be caution. It's my friend's birthday, so they got a free Maidstone redeem. This is the result of our February subathon where I said if we hit 500 I'll get a new costume and let chat choose it. This is what they picked. Yeah, welcome in. What you guys get up to today? I'm curious. Alright, we can be able to build courthouses all over the place now. For those that don't know me, I'm Vtuber, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, currently wearing a maid dress, and I designed the land campaign for Ashes of the Empire in FTD. So you probably know me from there if you're coming in from Sky's Raid. But, oh, my BDs, do I get a free Maidstone then as well? Oh, shit, that's right. Am I really gonna have to hand out a free Maidstone every time? You know what? Yeah, I'll agree to that. And then promptly forget about it until you remind me, and then I'll be like, oh, no! You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, there are mods here today. Hey, it's me! Yeah, but you're Dutch now, I don't know. I don't know. Don't really need the missionary costs, we're fine. Alright, Andalusian noble rebels. Stop calling me Dutch! It's my friendship worse than nothing to you. I hate them just as much as you. Okay, but I'm not the one who moved there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's your arrow, and you gotta give her a free Maidstone. I will. We'll see. I will see. There we go. That's a full sentence, right, chat? We're making money again, nice. That trade efficiency guy is actually really worth it, damn. So take out these 4 guys here. Take another loan out. And get 4 cannons. There we go. Do not remember a 2013 art trip. Come on, I remember the 2013. God, that was a decade ago, V. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, air out his dirty laundry. Never forget Little Weed. Yeah, the Little Weedle. I was doing a Nuzlocke a few months ago, V, for stream. Or no, I was doing a roguelike, which is kind of like, well, it turns Pokemon into Pokemon roguelike. And it was, I actually did catch a Weedle that I called Little Weed. And no one in chat understood the reference. It was so sad because they weren't there in 2013. And also, I didn't explain the story at the time. Alright, let's get the finest of horses. Nice. We are still on Tech 8, by the way, or Tech 7, by the way. So we are actually... The armies are small enough, I don't think we have to worry too much. Little Weed lives on. Indeed. I gotta go back to Pokemon at some point, honestly. I really enjoy playing it. There we go. We got everything we need here. I have a Little Weed in Pokemon Go. Hell yeah. Alright, come on, Castile. Give up the ghost, buddy. We got one more year until you die. Yeah, so we annul treaties with Portugal with Aragon, I think, because I just want to go over to Sicily. And then we can just eat all of Castile. And it'll be half as expensive because we won't have to worry about... whatchamacallit? Aggressive expansion, because we're only taking a few spots and then the rest of it is Reconquest. I had a GBA emulator on my phone. We played it on the bus ride. Yeah, it was a fun time. God, yeah, because you had an Android growing up, so you were allowed to do it. I didn't get into emulators until much later. It's just weird how, like... I remember that trip vividly, but also, like, realizing, wow, that is, like, 12 years ago now is crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like, 12 years. Actually, you know what? That's crazy because 12 years ago, I was 13, which means that trip was over half my life ago, V. And just a little bit under half your life ago. That's wild to think about. What do you play Pokemon Monsters on? I mostly play on the Switch nowadays, but I used to have all the 3DS games minus Sun and Moon. I just never got Sun and Moon. I never got Black and White 2 either. I want to play those on stream sometime because I never played them as a kid, so it'd be like a fresh experience for me. But my most played one is probably Omega Ruby, because I did a lot of competitive play in Gen 6. Anyone born in 2013 will? I was 13, good award. Also, anyone born in 2013, they shouldn't be in here. Yeah, Twitch is 13 plus. They should not be. If you're 13 right now, please leave. Or if you're 12 right now, please leave. I'm sorry. But also, what do you... I was gonna make fun of people for being 12 and playing or watching EU4 or playing EU4. I just realized I actually picked up EU4 when I was 13, so I really can't... Like, I'm not one to talk. Because this game launched in 2013, and I picked it up on launch. So... I'm actually really not one to talk now that I think about it. I get the clergy loyalty. One more month. They haven't outed if anyone's silly yet. We're gonna get the achievement, boys. Alrighty. We're gonna retake all these cores. I'm gonna call in Morocco just for good measure. And we'll do second verse, same as the first. Come on, Portugal, join in. Here, buddy, buddy, buddy. There you go. Thought so. Alright, we can just assault there. We have the manpower for once. Alright, there we go. What an easy war this is, eh, chat? And because we've been improving with folks the entire time, we'll probably avoid a coalition. I am saying probably quite, with an extreme amount of quotation marks. We gotta get the Missionary's Triumph. Hate the fact that, 1, 2012 kids can legally have a Twitch account. 2, we're close to the 2040 even 2010. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Don't say that. Viewership drops to 2. What 12 years even do? Like, I don't think I had consciousness at this point. I had a consciousness at, like, the age of 2.5. What are you talking about? I have, like, active memories from when I was 2.5 years old. It's wild. Alright, Portugal. You're gonna drop all your allies, buddy. And give me, actually, only drop of Aragon. So that way it's just a 5-year truce, right? Alright, and then you guys up here, return all your cores. So that's only 7.9 aggressive expansion. And then take all these places, which puts it out to 50. which gives me what we call a little bit of a coalition, but that's okay. Are they actually gonna make me, they're gonna go make me fight Geneva? Alright, get over here, Geneva. Alright. Oh my god, I have 42% already. Kill him. There we go. If you're wondering why that we're not taking too much damage here, it's because we had that fire damage received modifier, which is very nice. All your money, all your war reps, please. Thank you. All right, Castile, give up. Come out surrounded. We have you. We have you surrounded. Come out surrounded. Come out surrounded, Castile. They don't own anywhere else, do they? Oh, right, they have the Canaries, don't they? Do I need to own the Canaries? No. No way I need the Canaries. No, okay, we're good. Alrighty, then. There we go. We got Leon and Galicia. So let's integrate Galicia first. There we go. Actually, we can get both of them happy with us. We can integrate Leon first because they're a little bit happier with us. And in the meantime, we take one of you off because you're idle now. We, yep, take that. We will improve relations with Galicia. Then we'll start annexing Leon. Alright, there we go, chat. That's a pretty easy Reconquista, honestly. Today went pretty good. We got it in 4 hours. Half a stream. Went to the same school since I was like 10. Now he bullies me to make over. True! You were never mean to me. Watch anime, put some... No, you were like, we were bantering, but I don't think you were ever like actually mean to me. We had very different circles. Like, we were friends, but we had different circles in high school, so we didn't hang out much. And also, you know, like a year difference, so. How did you meet this guy, by the way? But yeah, we really became friends on the art trip to Ottawa. All right, I'm gonna need some admin there. Let's do that first. Alrighty. Ignore the 13,000 previous attempts. Oh, look, if you don't look at Sunday's stream, we got this first try, chat. If you don't look at Sunday's stream, okay? So just close your eyes. Nothing will go wrong. Put your glasses on. All right. Sunday's stream wasn't real, chat. Everyone knows. You believe in the Sunday stream? That's crazy. I was sick on Sunday. I will gaslight him. Toronto. Was that Toronto? No, you're right. That was Toronto. The Ottawa trip was different. You're right. The Ottomans are breaking my alliance. You're breaking my heart, Ottomans. I have 88 favors of you and you never once came out to help me. That's crazy. I do, unfortunately, still need them to be friends with me, though, so. Let's boost up the trust and the opinion. Thank you. Yeah, I do, unfortunately, still need them to be friends with me. So, take all these favors and give me all your trust. Thank you. Mostly, I only need them as a buffer to make sure France doesn't attack me. Like, that's all I really need them for. But, I would still like to have that buffer. Or if Brazilians, you're allied with Castile, who's banished to the islands. Nice. What a good time. Everyone's happy right now. No one's upset. Get that new Militech. Now that we're 2 techs behind, we should probably catch up a little bit as a treat for us. Take those guys out. Alright, there we go. But I remember on the first trip there's a... Oh, you know what? No, you're right. Wait, there was 2 trips there. Don't look at Sunday stream. Why are you opening VODs? Slurpee. What the hell is a Slurpee? I can do a burpee. I don't know what a Slurpee is. People say, oh, well, it's 5 set of burpees. No, that's not how that works. I will just do 5 burpees. Yeah, because I remember there was the second exhibit. There was the exhibit on pre-history Canadian stuff, like pre-contact Canadian art, which was really cool. So it was like indigenous art. I remember we were goofing around in the elevator until like that one super fancy person caught us. Because it was us and a few of our friends, and it was, oh god, it was so funny. does more guessing than was with the streets of London in 1800. Burpees, 5 burpees. Okay, you get 5 burpees then. Like, 1. It's been a while since I've done burpees. Ouch. 2, 3, 4. Oh, my leg. Ouch. That last one I pulled something. I haven't done burpees in a while. I've been sick and just lying in bed the last few days. Alright. You didn't stretch properly either? No, you're right, I didn't. We were lying down in the elevator because we wanted to know what it would feel like. Yes, you're right, you're right. You remember the trips now? There was also the trip where we went to Chinatown and stuff. Yeah. Wild. Forgot to hydrate before. Oh, whoops. Ah, alright, there we go. Alrighty, we just have one more war against Portugal now. And then this achievement is as good as done. We get a truce with them in 1520. There we go. Excuse me. Honestly, we probably have enough diplo points that we could integrate both Galicia and Leon at the same time, now that I think about it. V, the free legs emotes, that was literally the 3 of us in the elevator. Or just us at the exhibit, because I remember there was one area where the floor was slidey in front of the exhibit and we almost slid into one of the exhibits. I remember that. Because I think that was the trip where my mum was one of the chaperones, no? I have to remember now. Actually, no, that was a different trip. You weren't on that trip. Never mind. No, that was it. No, that was the trip where my mom was one of the chaperones, because we got back home that night, and she told me how much she disliked one of our friends because he was very rude to her. Wait a second, I'm starting to remember, chat. Why can't I not attack over there? Thank you. It's all coming back to me now. I don't think I was there. No, to be no, not in high school. This was in it was either the first art trip or maybe it was a different. Maybe that was a trip to the ROM actually. That may have been a trip to the ROM that you weren't there for. Did we go to the ROM on the art museum trip, or was that a separate trip? Chad, I need you to understand this was 10 years ago for both, like 12 years ago. Like we both have ADHD too. I don't think it are the memories. Went to the ROM with my mom as a chaperone in like grade 7. Okay, yeah, so that was my ROM trip and you weren't there. You were only on the art museum trip. Okay. For the Kintot exhibit. Yeah, okay. It's always fun when old friends find my stream, because it's like, yeah, I do this now. I put on a dress in front of people. Well, to be fair, today is a special occasion. So much I still had friends over classmates in high school now. Pretty much all of them just moved to a different uni. I moved halfway around the country, and I still have the majority of my high school friend group. We play games every weekend. Recently, we've been playing a lot of Peak, which is nice. But before that, we've been doing Civ 6, which was fun. We have to do a lot of BF1 still. But like, I've lost a few friends because it turns out they were really shitty people. But for the most part, I still have the majority of my high school friend group. Which is really nice, honestly. And I found out the other day from a few friends that that's not normal, apparently. Which was crazy to me, because I thought everyone would do that. Turns out, no, it's just me. And my friends, obviously, but apparently it's a lot of people don't keep their high school friends. Now we got catch up on tech once again. God, we hear so many techs behind on military. Oh no. I think Roar's my only high school friend, but I stayed in touch with, and I have a friend from the school bus, but he went to a different school. Fair. Really? I'm the one you keep in. Actually, you know what? No, you had a pretty solid friend group, and like you had some pretty solid friends. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like where any of your friends ended up, because I follow some of them on Instagram. Yeah, no, we all like everyone who went to school with us leads very different lives now. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. I did not. Well, every year I had a different group. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean they're doing pretty good? And then I realized like some of the people that we used to talk about, I was like, you know what? Actually, no, they're not doing good. ADHD equals no friends until I got meds. Really? I never got medicated, and I... Okay, I'm not gonna say skill issue at no friends to be. That's gonna sound really upset, but... like, Okay, let me rephrase this. Oh, that sounds horrific. Skill issue. Wow. Skill issue is not how I meant it to come out. Let's put it that way. Oh my god. Alright, let's start annexing this guy as well. I'm glad those days it's easy to keep in contact with people. Yeah. Well, exactly. So like my mom has a few friends from high school still. So maybe it's just something my family does. But because I remember when we went to Japan in 2010, we got to meet up with one of my mom's high school friends, which is really cool. But lost my discipline guy. Damn. It's fine. All right, Portugal, who did you ally? It's probably someone stupid. No, it's just Castile. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for not being stupid. The best part too is because they still own the Azores and Madeira, it won't count as a full annexation, so they will be willing to give me all of this. Let's have you come over here. Why is Leon not progressing? Hello? Why? Oh, because we're out of points, that's why. Now let's cancel annexation on you, I guess. Let's put all of our points in the Diplo so we can build some back up. I didn't realize how fast they would eat for our points, honestly. That's on me. There we go, we got Caliphate of Cordoba. Get 200 admin power too, nice. There's our next idea, chat, I'm sure that will help us. Looks into camera of we're already done the achievement. Alright, 1520. No French allies, let's go. Calling Morocco once again. And we take Porto. Who's a better siege? You have 0, you have 1, you go take Porto. Okay, that's just assaults. Yeah, so forts mostly do fire damage from my understanding, which is why I'm taking so little damage in these assaults. And also I have the siege ability, which helps a lot too. We can get our navy over there to help, I guess. Take out the Portuguese navy. There we go. Alright, Portugal, hand it over. Come on, Mr. Portugal. Oh, that's gonna be a big coalition. Unfortunately, I do not care. True, also it's easy to make friends online. I made IRL friends here. I met online since we all live pretty far apart, but European standards like 1 to 2 hours apart by train. Me staring, and I drove 32 hours to go visit my friends at Reading Week in my first year. Stairs in 1 to 2 hours. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's get espionage ideas and see if we can get enough Diplo before we're done this war here. Commedia dell'arte, nice. Get the prestige back. Missionary strength. You know, just get all the missionary strength. We're never going to use it, but that's fine. Alright, I guess we just hold on to this war until we're done integrating Galicia, because that way we don't have to worry too much about... Oh dear lord, you poor Austrian. What have they done to you, Austria? What have they done to you? You're still the emperor, too. Wait, if the emperor dies... Oh no, the League War hasn't started. I was gonna say, if the League War starts and then the emperor dies, it just automatically does Peace of Westphalia or shatters the empire. I forget which one. But, oh, look how small Sealy is now. He was so big at the start of the game. He owned all of Croatia. They robbed Sealy, my boy. That's so sad. Now Venice is going to eat the rest of it. Oh my god, that's brutal to watch. Trading Canada is not good while expensive. True. Still need the core of Portugal? I know. But I doubt a coalition war will fire before I'm done core in Portugal. So that's why I'm waiting for Galicia, because that's going to be the part that takes the longest, right? Alrighty. Making a lot of money now, which is nice. Don't know why. Probably, oh, trade centers. Yep, because we're getting all of Portugal's trade from the New World. Very nice, very nice. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Alright, let's start building some workshops everywhere. Probably get some marketplaces too, get more Sevilla. But for now, we can also wait. Oh, the missionaries are going automatically. Shit, I do not want to do that. Stop that, you. Oi, 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 oi. Stop that. Stop that. Improvements in Gov technology. Of course, we spend all of it because I want to be able to core all of this in one go. Right, now we just wait for Galicia. And we also have to wait for him to be willing to peace out, I guess. I guess I could go take, like, the Canaries out. I guess. It wouldn't harm me. Hey, nice, Nomad Frontier. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of horror stories of Canadian rail. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, it's not well developed. It's mostly a cargo rail, right? It's not a passenger rail. And I understand why people are upset about that, but it's really not as bad as people make it out to be. It's not as good as it could be is the issue. There you go, take them on. Alright, Castile, get out of here. Dude, alright. There we go. Alrighty, move all those boys back now. All the way back now, please. Perhaps even 2 hops this time. Now we get you guys all back there for the rebellions that are inevitable because of the overextension we're going to take from this. Alright, there we go. Alright, we just now have to hold all these provinces until we're good to go. We have the Ottomans, we have Morocco, we have England. I don't think the coalition's gonna fire on us, honestly. Look at that, chat. We've done our Reconquista. I will mark it as complete, just because I can, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong if I get overambitious right now and overly confident. I'm sure a coalition war won't fire immediately and we immediately lose because Ottomans betray us because they're fighting Mamluks. It's a surprisingly specific scenario, but you never know. You never know. There we go. Alliance breaking with who? Morocco. Because you decided Portugal? Are you insane? Okay. Alright, we're already at the point where my allies betray me, I see. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do start converting those Muslim provinces. We'll go full Catholic Andalusia, I think. Watch it say, like, I have to be, nah, it's just only owned. Alright, 50% of the way there. This is when best CB Muscovy, right? Of course, of course. We best CB France, actually, and we try to peace out before we're done corn. Big cities too, like trams having to offload into the middle of traffic and shit like that. I have never personally heard of that, but like maybe the TTC does that in Toronto or Vancouver, but most of the time they have dedicated stops. Hey, nice, Bavaria got the emperorship. Ah, I see, that's because Tyrol exists now. Venice, wow, Venice was a hater. They made them release Tyrol and everything. And now Bohemia didn't even get elected! My brother in Christ! Oh, they also are electors, never mind, I see. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Alright, and the Kingdom of Portugal. I'll discover the Brazil. Ta-da! We discovered Brazil. So what's your liberty desire? I've never seen a colonial nation. Yeah, of course. No matter how small you make a nation, the colonial nations will never give up. Iberian Dawn, the White Phoenix rises. Anyway, we already had the achievement, but you know how it goes. I'm going to take a break here. We'll run some ads since it's going to be our usual ad time anyway, and then we'll see what other achievement we want to get today. But there's the achievement right there, the Re-Reconquista. First try, by the way, if you ignore Sunday's stream. We go scrub that VOD now, so it never happened, then we just go like, look at that, we got it first try. So I'm going to put you guys on ads early. I'm going to go grab the washroom and use it. I don't know why I'm grab the wash. I'm going to go command grab the washroom, chat. But I'll see you guys in a bit. In the meantime, put suggestions for what achievement we want to do next. Alrighty, chat. I am back and good to go. Alrighty. So, do we have any suggestions for our next achievement run? And I'll just let you know if I am done them or not. We'll see. If not, no worries. I can just quickly look up one. I'm just checking my notifications and all that. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Let's see what they got for us, chat. We could do Armenia, we could do Songhai. Actually, I don't want to do Songhai because Prussia and Nepal. That's going to be annoying as hell. And that's going to require a lot of restarts to see if we get Prussia or Nepal. Jerusalem? Which one? I could do it as Provence or I could do it as Cyprus or the Knights. If I do it as the Knights, I'm also going to go for Knights of the Caribbean. So, either one of those could be fun. But, you know what? I did see Provence's mission tree the other day. I think you have a point. Let's do Provence. Anjou into Jerusalem? Yeah, we can do that. No worries. That sounds quite fun, actually. Hesh streams? Yes. When there's a bike lane and it's ignored by the cars anyway. Oh, true. There's my town has bike lanes and people always just use them as turn lanes. And it's like, I get it, but come on. Like, if there's a bike there, don't, purposely run them off the road, but they will anyway. Alright, you're gonna get ready for bed? Have a good one, V. It's good seeing you. Alright, so we play as Provence, which means France immediately wants rid of us. Duke René de Valois. So, how do we form Jerusalem with them? Good King René. Town has protected bike lanes, so it's quite impossible to ride a car on. Oh, good. That's good. All right, we rival. Who are you rival to? Let's rival. Okay, England and Burgundy. So let's keep those rivals. England, Burgundy. Can I not rival Burgundy? Oh, there we are. Because I want to stay allied with France as long as possible. They are quite hostile to me right now, unfortunately. So let's just improve those relations, I guess. And we go from there. So what is our first mission? Ah, that sucks. They're going to be hostile to me. Even though we have trust of 60, which is crazy. It claims a good King René. We need to own 100 dev in Corsica. I can negotiate for Avignon. And I can sponsor the arts. And after, I just get permanent claims on all of southern France. In that case, let's actually ally England and Burgundy. Because they would be friends as long as I'm not hostile to them. Burgundy would be hostile, but... Okay, let's quickly restart that. Honestly, I thought rivaling two of their rivals would prevent the alliance break there. That's unfortunate. Don't you call it England even if it's Duke of York? You know how they call it Provence, not Anjou, as he was the Duke of Anjou? Hey, I'm still here. Oh! Welcome back, V. I thought you were getting ready for bed. Need some sleep now? Yeah, have a good one, Moonpa. They were the Dukes of Lancaster and still are to this day. Oh, interesting. Alrighty. Let's try this again, this time with Field and Shot. Because I actually don't know what the optimal play is here as Provence. I've never played as them before. Let's switch back to our usual Claire Obscure. Getting ready for bed while listening? In that case, have a good night. Hey, Quarry, welcome in. The mods just tag teamed out. Let's go. Alright. Okay, same guys as last time. We rival Genoa, obviously. Because I do want to take Corsica. France is still hostile to me, so that's fine. So let's actually let them break the alliance. Burgundy is hostile to me. Let's not rival them, though. They're rival to Aragon and Denmark. We need, okay, we want to get the Burgundian succession. That's my go-to here. So... Who are you rival to, sorry? Run that by me again, Chief? Denmark, Austria, Aragon. Then you're rivaled to England, Burgundy, but Castile rivaled you. So we're going to become friends with Castile. And England, I think, because I don't think we need to push England out at all. And then eventually Burgundy as well, if we can. Aragon's also friendly with me. There you go. They'll break the alliance with France. Alright, so now I don't think we have a way to break open the vassals here like we do as Burgundy, right? Yeah, we have to go fleet in Naples. Alrighty. I can join the HRE, can't I? I just moved my capital over to Verdun. So let's actually, sorry Castile, just not right now. We'll improve with England. Let's break the alliance ourselves. Brave it, they go for the 100 Years' War so that they're weak. Let's improve with Austria, because I would love to be able to join the HRE. We need only 152 and we need to be connected, so that's fine, because we move our capital to Verdun, that's a capital port. Alright, good, they did go for the war, nice. Are you guys still loyal? You're all still loyal, okay. Yeah, so I don't know if Burgundy is going to go for the one issue or not. And I really can't rival anyone else, so let's just go with Brittany and you guys for now. Who are you allied with? Only Geller. Old Geller. Let's get a claim on Brittany. So that will easily get us to 100, Alright, so we're going for the HRE. Savoy... Don't have claims on them. Yeah, Savoy works. We really just need Naples and Sicily, so... So we want to fabricate claim on Genoa, who's allied with Epirus and Lucca. God, I don't have enough diplomats, as always. Alright, let's actually get Genoa first. So we'll claim Genoa itself. Give Savoy Albenga, probably. And then we take Corsica. In the meantime, I do need to get into the Empire, I think. I need it. Dude, I love Claire Obscure's music. Less than 4 weeks now till I go to Orlando. Oh, nice! Going to Disney World or just Orlando in general? Alright, I allied the person who got excommunicated. That is unfortunate. But they're allied with Aragon, so it actually works. Oh no, Aragon's out of Austria. Okay, so I'm not going to be getting the crown of Aragon anytime soon. But I think with just Naples and Sicily, and maybe we start talking with the Ottomans, we could definitely get... Because I only need 6 provinces over here, right? So... What do I need to form Jerusalem? Oh, I need less, because I'm reestablishing it. I'm not forming it. Alright, that should be easy then. We can do that. So we get Sicily from Aragon, sadly, unless... You rival the Castile. You are rival the Castile, so I think I ally Castile still. And then that leaves Austria as the only issue. But they will accept a royal marriage. Very nice, which means I can get an alliance. And that protects me from France. Unless France has an omega good game like they did last time, but hopefully me being here prevents them from having that. Because I do break off quite a few of their missions. Alright, there we go. Let's switch over here to our capital now. Can't move it in or out for rights. So I have to move it to here. I see. Or I can just move it down here, I guess. I feel like down here is more defendable for us. Can I please get access? Oh, he's such an asshole. Can I get access? No, you're also my rival. God damn it. I get access for you. Alright, good. So now that I can get to the coast, can you come down here? Thank you. I don't particularly care about Anjou, I must admit. I just don't. But, you know, I'm the House of Anjou, but I just, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm at the Valois, but... Okay, I'm actually gonna head to... Alright, you have a good one, V. The Dukes of Anjou were related to the Kings of Jerusalem. Yeah, I know that much. The Anjous were all over the place. I know that much. It's just, I was thinking about other stuff. Alright, just get my boys down south here. We're gonna wait for Naples to have pretty much no allies. And then we're gonna go from day one after Corsica. Now, give me that claim on Corsica as well while I'm here. So who are you allied with? Epirus and Lucca. Epirus is probably not gonna be able to help you much. I had a truce of Aragon. Oh no. Transports do not die. You're cringe if you die, remember that. Alright, barks, protect trade, please. In Genoa. Examine the Genoa trade node. Alrighty, let's do our estates, I guess. Should have probably done this at the start, but oh well. Alrighty. They don't have enough to take that, I'm fine. Alright. So we do that, take the land back. Let's give you just diplomats, development of temples, and the usual. We give you supremacy of the crown and officer rights, and we give you promote free keeping and indebted to the burghers. Alright. Am I welcome into the HRE yet? I am. There we go, we joined the Empire. I was gonna stay as a, what's the word? A duchy anyway, because I'm not gonna have enough dev to really pick up anything until I get Naples. So I actually don't mind waiting for that. Now we just build up favors with Austria in order to eventually remove Aragon. And in the meantime, we also want to build up with Castile. Don't need England anymore. Can I royal... Oh, let's go. We got two big alliances here. You'll love to see it. Alright. They can help me take areas in here if I absolutely need, but I don't think I'll need it. Alright, let's get a good general. Don't plan on doing any of that. Ability loyalty is 30 or greater. Nope. Okay. Alright. Split up our troops here and then we'll be good to go to war against Genoa. Now that we're in the HRE. And they're at war with the Ottomans. Very nice. No. I don't want this. Okay, bye Castile. I'll see you around, kid. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm sorry, buddy, but... Are you the aggressor or the defender? Oh, you're the defender. Okay, I should have joined that then. Let us bird that, and hopefully that we don't have to deal with it at all. Yeah, I was not expecting succession warfare, and if it does happen again, then we just join in, because I want to keep Castile as an ally, and they'll owe me favors too, which is nice. I'll put Sardinia as desired land too, I think. Is this a Shield of Outremer run? It's gonna be a Good King Rene run. So we're playing as Provence, and we're gonna be forming Jerusalem, yes. And then afterwards, we'll have to do the Knights of the Caribbean, where we colonize every island in the Mediterranean, and in the Caribbean as the Knights, and then we will form Jerusalem as the Knights. Because for most people, you can't form Jerusalem after the Age of Discovery. I think the Knights can form it up until the Age of Absolutism, if I remember correctly. I might have to fact check myself on that one, but as far as I know, that will be what it is. Righty then. Dude, I love Claire Obscure's music. It's so good. You know? Nice, the Caribbean is a neat run. Yeah, I want to try it. I'm excited for it. All right. I will say that we are making good progress with the achievements. If I hadn't gotten sick, we probably would have been at 300 by now, honestly, the last few days. Because there's a lot of the multi-achievement ones like Bohemia, where we have to own Dublin, we have to get checks and balances, stuff like that. But all right, let's see if we're still friends with Castile. Do I need a backup for this one? I do not. Very nice. No backup required. It's really good. And the guy who wrote the music basically was his first time in the industry. I know, that's what makes it so impressive to me too. Like it's so good. All right, France is claiming my nation as their own. That's fine. All right, get you a general. Nice, let's go. All right, Genoa. Time for you to perish, buddy. Put Genova as the main objective. Alright, there we go. Because that way we still get the taken war score even if we don't get Genoa itself, right? So. Alright, there we go. I have a siege general, so I'll take that siege. Nice. Did they bust down the doors there? That's crazy. Get those guys out. Get into that fight there. And we can hopefully get across the strait. We can. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Not a bad little start for us. If I get Genoa and that's what? 25 dev in the HRE, that's gonna suck. But that will give me enough of what I need. If I take this, and then obviously this goes to Savoy. Savoy's upset at us and they can eat shit and die. I do not care. Oh, Granada War already. Damn, that was fast. There we go. They did give me Genoa at least. That'll give me some money to fight as well, which is nice. Take that, get the good general. Actually, the guy I already had was pretty good. I cannot complain. Take a Genoa here. There we go. Nice. Take the legitimacy hit, that's fine. Mission of the Crusader Nations where you can complete which ones you do after Age of Reformation. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that'll make the knights even easier, man. Now, Provence, though, I don't think gets that mission, do I? I just get King of Jerusalem. I need to own 5 provinces in the area. And successful crusade for Jerusalem happens. And obviously I need to get down there before the Mamluks get swamped by the Ottomans, so... Take Sicily. Maybe we declare war on Venice for like Corfu, and then we take Crete and Rhodes, and then we get Cyprus that way. Who knows? I'm going to build up a large navy though, no matter what I do. There we go. Take out their navy. See if we can steal anything. We did not steal anything. Damn. I hate this out. Yeah, I hate this out. Alright, Luca, you can just pay war reps and money and transfer trade power as well while you're here. Thank you, little guy. And then you guys, give us that, yeah. There we go. Alright, the claims of King Rene. Rene of Anjou is the rightful ruler of a great many realms. He was tragically ejected from his seat in Naples, denied the crown of Aragon, and pretends to the mastery of Jerusalem. Few take these claims seriously. We must show the lords of Christendom that the claims of Provence should not be dismissed lightly. We're getting core in all of Naples. And those are cores, by the way, not just claims. Those are actual cores, which is very nice. So we'll wait for Naples to get free from Aragon, which will happen when this guy dies. Alphonse the Fifth. There we go, get a new rival. Let's get Florence. Maybe we do a quick cheeky little humiliation war. Show strength. Yeah, we show strength. Alright, you're gonna be upset for a while, but that's okay. Yeah, Geneva, you can have that, whatever. Alright. How much do we get from taking Genoa? Not much, because we haven't cored it yet. That would actually help if we actually cored it, eh? What did I spend all my admin on, but I'm so far behind? Did I spend why am I so far behind on admin? Oh, because I moved my capital. Right. Okay. That took me a second. I was like, huh? What happened here? Alright. Savoy dismissed us. Eat shit and or die. You excommunicated fuck. I'm only a little bit upset at them. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll be able to take on Florence on our own, at least, and Ferrara as well. Can I also rival Ferrara? If I can get 2 humiliates off and get a lot of power protection, that'd be very nice. Oh, it's already an entrepot. Good. Alright, there we go. Get that Genoese trade on me. Please, I need it. I'm hungry. Alright, then Genoa. Why are we collecting in Champagne? No. Recall that shit. Get you in Champagne to transfer trade power. Because you do actually own a few areas in there. Like, nowhere. Oh no, never mind. Lorraine has, Metz. Okay. So it's a little bit worth it then. Yeah, it gets us more out of the area. Alright, we're losing money. So Alphonse's Testament happened yet? Oh, come on. What are we waiting for here? Okay, good. They got vassalized by Castile, it seems. And has a claim on Aragon. Navarre seems like it's going to be really fun when we do a Basque and Glory campaign. Why did you not click the mission wall? They aren't timed. Because the cores will... So the issue with that is the cores might disappear by 1513. Like, it's based on when you get the cores. It's very silly, but there's no reason to take the claims right now. There's no reason not to take them. I was just waiting so that I could fire it off here, but like it doesn't really matter. Because I assume I'm going to get Naples before 1513. Oh, 1500, sorry. Alright. Just waiting for Alphonse V to die. Let's increase our relations with the papacy, so just we don't get excommunicated. And I also do want to get some more cardinals if we can. We have big allies, so I'm not worried about France. Call me in against Tunis? You've already done this war. Okay. I guess, that's cool. Thanks. Like, not sure what they expect from me here. We can get that ahead of time. Nice. Well, actually, it's -5 cost, but it still counts as ahead of time. That's really funny to me. I don't know why they called me in after they already won the war, but okay, I'll take the favors. I don't mind. I got places to be. Oh, nice. We stole a galley. Yeah, let's go. Let's come blockade them so we can at least say we did something. Get that 1% contribution. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! Look at us go. 2% contribution. Let's go. Love to see it. Alright, split off the galley, take you guys, protect trade in Genoa. Galley can go to the transport fleet. Alrighty. Not a bad little time for us. Not a bad little time. Family ties, nice. Alright, so we should start looking to annex Lorraine. I can probably get the royal marriage first. Oh, wait, they're a junior partner, right? Okay, we're gonna be here for a while then, because I don't think we can integrate them until the 90s. No, 1451, nice. Oh, no, it's 81, there we go. I saw 1451 first, but that was, can't send a diplomat until then. If you don't have before 1500, you are a bad player. Well, that's what I was saying. I get that it shouldn't matter, but You never know what RNG can happen. Alright, we'll rival Milan, sure. Who are you allied with? Aachen, Lucca, and Bregenz. We don't have any allies in the area. Would Austria join? Just for a cheeky little humiliate? I'm also part of the Empire. Okay. Oh, because I have no claim. Right, there we go. Alright, now would they join? No, Holy Roman Emperor wouldn't get involved, and Castile is being silly. Okay. In that case, they have a tech ahead of me too. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. We can just be patient. Like I said, we'll declare war in Naples first. Get me that. Where is he? Next Militech is soon. Give me a morale of army or a discipline guy, I guess, since we have so many of them. That works too. Get me him. Pay off what we can. Take those loans out again. Oh, come on, hit the right button, please. My hand-eye coordination's not doing great today. Right, give me Patronage of the Arch, sure. I always like to have the extra prestige, indebted to the burghers. And then get me the advisory cost councils. That's the wrong one. I wanted this one. Well, you know what, we're getting the missionary strength for Jerusalem anyway, so that's fine. Plus it makes them happy. Alright. Let's take all of these out. There we go. So we're still losing money, but we're losing a little bit less than we were before. Ah, there we go. Guaranteed by Aragon. Nice. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool, man. Why are you guaranteeing me if you don't like me? That makes me concerned. Why are you guaranteeing me if you don't like me? You want to be Kings of Naples and Jerusalem? Just try to ally with Pope. That is the plan, honestly. I do have enough areas for it, so... There we go. Well, if we have to wait until 84 for Lorraine, then we can just get rid of that for now. Red Alliance, there we go. Finishes the diet as well, which we can then do VATs and increase tax income in Anjou. We'll keep the French lands. I'm not going to abandon them, but like I said, I have enough allies that I should be able to get perfectly fine here. All right. Don't need to improve relations. Actually, I do need to improve relations because I want Avignon. Right. I need 150. So I can negotiate for Avignon and get my entirety of Provence region. Well, not entirety. I think I still need Dauphine. No, that's Savoy. Yeah, no, I get the entire Provence region. Let's go. And it gives me a fort against the French. Alrighty. How much do I have left to improve with them? 23 more. That's exactly what I need. Let's go. It's not exactly like I can royal marry them, so. Give me the trade efficiency guy. And the yearly inflation guy. I want to get mana across the board here. 0.4 I can handle. I really want to show strength on either Florence or Milan, but Florence has the tech above me. Milan doesn't, but we'll probably... I'm actually going to be pretty close to tech 4, but they have a lot more allies. I don't have any boys in the region is the issue. We don't need a Great Palace, that's fine. And then Venice I have to attack eventually anyway, so I can't take Venice as my ally. Let's just wait for Naples. Naples got free and I didn't see it. Allied with Lucca, that's fine. I'd rather not give any land to the Papal States, so... Let's just take this war. We take out Lucca immediately. We can build up an extra boy here. We can get the free company if needed. There we go. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna need the free company, honestly. Yeah, we'll take this after, because I don't know if they, oh no, they will cede it to us. Nice. Even during the war. Huge. I use a hill province, so actually we don't need Palace of the Popes here. Let's get rid of that. Alright, Naples is invaded over there, that's fine. You give me mill access? You won't. What an asshole. Okay, it's gonna be a siege race then, I guess. Oh, they don't even have enough troops to fight us. Okay, that works for me, I guess. Come on, give mill access to Naples at least. Do it, coward, do it. Do it. Okay, you gave it to Austria, but not to... Not Austria, you gave it to... Oh, they're at war with the Emperor. Oh my god, why are you at war with the Emperor? Oh, Salzburg. Alright, we'll get Lucca out of the game, and then we'll be able to hopefully build up enough galleys to fight Napoli. Lucca, do you really want this fight? Honestly, like, I've sieged you down a few times now, buddy. You sure you want this fight? There we go, Tech 4. Okay, we're about the same as Naples now. Come on, give them, Savoy, give them mill access, please. Nice. So we take out Lucca, we go take out the Napoli army on the hills there. We'll be able to win this siege race, it'll be quite fun for us. There we go. Let's go take him out. Oh, here's Lorraine too with the steel chair, let's go. I forgot Lorraine kind of existed, honestly. Call out the guys. And stack wipe Naples. Alright, now we want to immediately get down here. Let us get Lucca out of here. As much as I'd love to be able to take them, let's not do that. Because we're already going to have a lot of aggressive expansion. You transfer trade power to me once again, buddy. I should have done enforced mill access now that I think about it. Alright, so they have 13 ships. How many galleys am I building? Let's build up more. Alright. Yeah, because they took their navy over here, they didn't walk. They'll catch me if I try to do anything over here, unfortunately. What is that mostly? That's 4 galleys. Yeah, 4 galleys is a little bit too much. Let's build up our galleys. We'll be okay. Oh, they're going for restoration of the Union. Damn. Ref, do something. Castile, take them out. Did their truce expire that fast, or did they break their truce for that? They're putting, okay, good. They're putting their troops away. Go take Naples directly. Attack their life points directly, chat. There we go. Come on. So once we take a few of them out, we're fine. So if we get the capital, that means Aragon can't get it and we'll be okay. Then we can just force them to return cores to us. Or I can befriend Aragon and have them return cores. I don't care which way. If Aragon gets pissy at us, we at least have Castile right there to attack them, and we're allied with Austria already, which means we'll be able to get enough favors eventually to break their alliance with Aragon. Then we go in on Aragon with Castile. Because they are rivaled still. We take back whatever we need in Naples and Sicily. Oh, actually, yeah, that's when we get Sicily. Easy, okay. No, we got this. Easy game. GG, no worry. There's the Aragonese army. Unfortunately. Sincerely, I hate to see him. Alright, get our navy together. At least blockade them out here. We're gonna win the siege race at least, so they won't be able to get past there. We'll be able to take most of the island here. And then they just get Abruzzi in their little, there we go. Nice, okay. Split y'all in half. You come this way, you come this way. Battle of the Bay of Napoli, nice. Alright, so... one here. One here. One here. One here. We're gonna be completely gross with this, chat. They're all going down to Calabria, so... and then actually you guys... go that way. Then the rest of you guys can actually just recombine, go to Consensia. Alright, there we go. think we got everywhere, eh? Lorraine's gonna help them over there. Nice. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Not a bad little time. We beat up the Navy even more, get some more ships captured. Ignore those Corsican separatists, those aren't real. Alright, get the temple here. You know, how much is this going to cost me in terms of aggressive expansion? I do want my cores back. Oh, I could take over here. Costs me nothing, chat. I could take all of it. Or almost all of it. They would get 2 provinces. Unless I go beat that army up before yeah, they're not gonna be able to take Abruzzi in time, so. Alternatively, we vassalize. No, we're not gonna vassalize. I want them directly. I want to attack their life points directly, chat. You know me. There we go. Alright. It's that shrimple. There we go. We attack their life points directly. As long as we take this before they take Abruzzi, we're fine. And I will restart for Vex. Look, Chet, I said I was going to restart for it. I didn't expect them to actually do it, okay? I ain't gonna lie, Chet. I wasn't expecting them to actually fucking do it. That was bullshit. The way of AI are beyond our understanding, truly. Honestly, even if I just leave them with 1 province and get both forts, I'm happy. You know what I mean? I just don't want to deal with an Aragonese fort over here. But again, I also don't want to give them a reconquest concept. No, Castile would join. Castile hates Aragon. Castile would join. And then Austria would probably also join me, so... We kind of have Aragon blocked in completely. Alright, hit me with it. Let's see what do we get. December. 21% chance. There we go. They failed. That, what were the odds of them? It's 21% chance odds. That's what it was. But, do I want to risk 28% chance to get the naval battle and the, Oh, I can't go over there because I don't have mill access. Okay, that's fine, actually. Give me here, 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 here. Aragon, do you hate me still? Do a little bit as a treat, okay. Alright. I don't think they're gonna give me much more than this, so I'll give them the south at least. There we go, and they get nothing. And I don't have to core any of those areas, that's so nice. Casus Belli will last for 100 years on Aragon. Curious. Oh, and they're Black Flag too, so they're gonna get attacked. Okay, that's hilarious. We really just ruined Aragon's day, I will not lie. Alright. Let's go do a landing on Corsica, try and get it back now. Let's start currying favors of you, get you to eventually break your alliance with the boys. We're up to 216, that's not bad. We're actually almost a great power here. Just from Naples alone. The only thing now is we have to make sure that we are able to take out Aragon before Castile can, with the Iberian Wedding. That's all we want to avoid now. Oh, she's a great power, they got Hungary, yep. Take out those separatists, come on, we're better than them. Let's go. Alright, Florence, we're gonna see an early Tuscany, I feel. Alright, we'll get that claim on Sicily. Now, the thing is, if we take Aragon right now, they're not gonna be happy with us, I must admit. Do I get claims on Sicily? I do get claims on Sicily and the rest, and I still have cores on Naples, so... We can also just reconquest war Aragon at some point. Because if I do... Takes 50 favors, what am I at right now? 12, okay, huge. Huge amount for us, let's go. I think it's just simple that we rival Aragon next. Yeah. And hopefully Austria breaks with them instead of me. Smile. Hee. Please don't break the alliance with me. Everyone's happy, so we can reclaim here. Alright, and Savoy also declared war on Naples. Why? Oh, part of Aragon, okay. So that'd be Austria and Savoy. That's an easy fight for us. Castile and I can handle that. If Castile wants to, which they still do. Because honestly, I don't mind giving Castile Spanish land. I will admit, I do not mind. How much land does Aragon have right now? Aragon's not on the map. To be fair, neither are we, probably because of Renaissance. But, can I see how much development they have? I wish it would just be like a straight development area. There has to be, right? Ah, province development. Rivals. Okay, highest developments. Okay, Aragon doesn't actually have too much. Oof, yeah, it happens, it happens. We got at least both ports, so... We got the richer north part of Naples. Minerostellis promotion? Oh, that's the monthly favorite game? Absolutely, hand that shit over. Don't mind if I do. Get 150. Now that we have all of Naples, we're gonna be able to pay back that really easily. I'm not worried about it. Economy, pay back our estate loans. There we go. Now we take those same estate loans. We pay down inflation. We pay off all our loans. There we go. And now we're probably just reinforcing as the main cost. A little bit of reinforcing, a little bit of advisor cost. I don't know what else. Let's increase this because we don't have to core it because it's already core. So there we go. Quite a good little time for us, I must admit. We'll core up here as well as a treat. Yeah, we got a good navy as well. We are become one of the great powers. Let's go. Look at us. We're just a little guy, chat. Alrighty. Once we get Aragon, we'll become a real great power, not just because of Renaissance. Who are you allied with? Sincaifa, guaranteeing independence of Cyprus. Independence of Ragusa out of Akolonu, Tunis, and Guzamuk. Desire Naples. Alrighty, that's gonna be fun. Alrighty, let's yeah, we can add all provinces, help them out, and just make sure that we stay safe. What do we do from here is the question. You're still very hostile to me, unfortunately. Kind of hoping you would mellow out by now, buddy. Is that really all just from, yeah, it's just from those 4 provinces. That's crazy. Honestly, I would sell it if it means get the Burgundian inheritance. Well, if I sell them, they probably get a little bit too powerful, right? If I drop Lorraine and get Burgundy, allied to rival. I am allied to Austria, right? They're not going to accept that. That's fine, we can just deal with it. Alright, we have 19 ships here. We're at negative 0.2, that's fine. Oh, you want Renaissance? Of course you want Renaissance, buddy. Get over here. Give me that money. I love handing out Renaissance to people. It's like candy. Alright, so we get their little favorite growth over here. Get a prestige hit. Oh, we can build up such a larger military now. Let's go. Okay, let's take some guys out. We have the manpower. We have the beef. We have the meats. There we go. Alright, let's get up to 24k men here before the Aragonese War. Take that stab hit for the prestige. So I actually do want to keep my reforms going here, so. There we go. Get over on Genoa, actually. That's where I need you to be right now. There we go, provoke that rebellion. There we go. Now we come back over to Naples. It's contrary to popular belief, we're actually going to be fighting for Sicily mostly, instead of fighting for anything else. Did I go over my force summit? No, okay, we're fine. There's Calabria. Go. Hello? There we go. Get you guys over here. Looming disaster. Peasants were already. Oh, because I went negative and the manpower. I see. Well, when I boost back up to 1, we should be fine then. There we go. Alrighty. Austria, can you like figure out what you're gonna do, buddy? Or alternatively, do you just like me better than Aragon? You do not. That's unfortunate. Castile does, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to deal with that, John. So I guess we'll wait. Wait, I'm a great power. Hey, Austria. Trust towards Aragon. Austria. Oh, you're also a great power. Damn. Goddamn great powers everywhere, ruining the place. Alrighty. Alright. There's the radical reforms. Nice. I love getting that event. Now you theoretically could keep it by just kicking them out first, and I just forgot before doing this. If you're wondering why I didn't, it's because I forgot. Just did my reputation guy. Nice. Alright, stab cost guy will actually be quite nice. Get us out of this issue here. Go. Still doing good on tech, so I'm not too worried about that either. Admin's our main focus, so no worries there. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good right now. Catch up another guy over here. We can reduce maintenance completely because we're not really doing much. That's a mountain fort, so I want to keep that. And I don't really need to keep this one. Just keep the mountain fort up here. And then I do want Messina's mountain fort as well for Sicily. Now, obviously, we're not going to be going for Hungary this game, sadly. Just in case anyone was wondering, we will not be going for Hungary. As funny as it would be. Okay, Chad, I gotta admit, it'd be really funny, actually. Join the Empire, King of Kins, oh my god. You get diplomatic reputation +2, I could very easily become the Emperor. Alright, let's start building up those temples to sponsor the arts, and plus we also have high tax income areas because we're Italy. And now we have 100 years to get at least 50 favors with Austria. I'm sure we can do that. And honestly, if we can't do it, we have bigger issues, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, we have bigger issues if we can't do that. Okay, they only have 17k, which means my military modifier, relative military power. That feels a little bit off because I have more military in them right now. It's just because my military's turned off, maybe. That could be it, actually. Yeah, there goes Albania. I definitely want to get Sicily before the Ottoman Mamluk War, though, because the moment the Ottomans declare war on the Mamluks, I want to know. Excommunicated the ruler of Venice, I see. Let me know. I don't border them, sadly, so it doesn't count. But I can build a spy network. Yeah, I bordered them in a C zone. I wonder why it doesn't count as excommunicated. Interesting. Yeah, I only want to take Crete. I do not want to take the rest of the stuff that will make the Ottomans mad. Actually, I mostly just want the knights. Why does Byzantium own Rhodes? Hello? They got Greek rebelled. Wow, they got Greek rebelled. So that means the knights will probably get Malta soon as well, which will be nice. I can't believe Byzantium got that. That's crazy. I didn't mean to yell about it, but like, oh my god, I very rarely see that happen. That is actually incredible. Alright, Savoy's Nesby's arrival, that's fine. Get me the morale of armies 10%, please. Honestly, getting province holder and being able to declare crusade against the Mamluks would be nice. Maybe I honestly start investing in the investiture here. How many cardinals do I have right now? I have 5, which is more than anyone else, so that's actually not bad. So what we'll do is we'll get that papal legate, papal emissary if we can. I need 20 influence at least. Damn, okay. What about that church sanctuaries? There we go, that's what I want. The church is about to get built up anyway, so that'll actually work out well for me. Okay, Mamluks declared war in Yemen. How big are the Mamluks at? 35k. That's not impossible for us to beat. Out of Hisin Kaifa. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Let's just speed 5 for now, then I guess. We can wait a little bit. We really are just waiting for something to happen here. What do we declare as the... What do we declare as the papal, or as the claim here? I think we go for Corfu, no? And we declare war in Venice for Crete. Who are they allied with? Just Lithuania! Why? You're excommunicated. And they would join. Austria would also join. All right, now you're speaking my language, game. Who else are you at war with right now? Wallachia. Okay, that's fine. All right, you know what? That works for me. That works a lot for me. They're excommunicated. All right, we grab Corfu. Let's get our boys all prepped and ready. Austria and the Papal State, don't mind if I do. Let's go. And we'll give a lot of land to Austria so that it... Let's just call them in on favors, then we can get favors back by giving them a lot of Venice. In the meantime, let's build up some more galleys as well. Because we know Venice is going to be difficult to fight, but not impossible. And we do have a land route to them. And Hungary's already beaten their ass. Let's go. Where's my navy? Let's get it up here. Give me a leader. RFK Stadium, very important to me. Just watching RFK Stadium amendments. Oh, nice. Why is the stadium so important to you? I'm curious. I'm just like genuinely curious, honestly. All right, we'll give Ravenna to the Papal States, get some favors from them. So if Poland doesn't take Lithuania, that means they're going for the HRE, isn't it? All right, I just want Crete. And that way I can claim Cyprus and then we can fight the Mamluks for that. Because if I take out Cyprus, take out the Mamluk Navy, take out Cyprus, and then as long as I can control Jerusalem, Cyprus would give it to me. Because I don't need to do a mission to form Jerusalem. I only need to do the achievement to form Jerusalem, right? It's not like complete the mission tree, it's literally just be Jerusalem. So as fun as it would be to do the full Provencal mission tree right now. Alrighty. There's Shadow Kingdom. We must rein in the Italians. I believe. I believe we'll get the votes, Chad, I'm sure. How many ships do the Mamluks have? 32, okay. I doubt it's as many galleys as us, though. Actually, it's probably a lot more galleys than us, and maybe a few heavies. I want to get 3 heavies before we go in on the Mamluks. Just to have that front wall, right? We are getting quite a bit from Genoa, which is nice. I still need the merchant there, because I don't own all the trade node. Honestly, taking the coast from Savoy and Florence would help me a lot. Maybe. You in France, what the fuck? I'm just a little guy, France. Leave me alone. You unrivaled Burgundy. I hate these guys. I hate these assholes. These fucking assholes, Chad. I hate them. I swear to God, I hate them so much. Look, you know, game's been a lot of bullshit lately. I think I deserve the Burgundian inheritance. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little guy. Maybe I deserve a little bit of inheritance. So maybe a little bit of Burgundian. You know what I mean? Just a little guy. So I get the Burgundian inheritance. I'm going after Aragon frame 1. I don't care about Austria. Because Austria will probably declare war on me and then re-ally me. In that liberation war with Austria, though, I can fight. I can annul their alliance with Aragon. So that actually works out well. Alright, we give Bregenz to Austria, because I know they have claims on it. Am I at war with Trent? No. Alright, get on Treviso. Get over here first. Alright. Like I said, I want to give as much of this as possible to Austria. Alright, we're taking Treviso now. We abandoned Italy. Damn, you hate to see it. Unfortunately, oh, we got Siena still, nice. And Mantua. Very nice, okay. So we have some pretty decent Italian holdings. For the HRE. Not that I'm not exactly a fanatic for the HRE, I just... I need Austria to be as strong as possible in this game so that they stay my ally. The June Amendment votes at moment, and the final vote by a DC Council on it, so it could be approved today. Oh, nice. A fan of the Commanders wanted them to have a proper stadium in Washington. Okay, nice. Commanders of the NFL team back to DC. Okay, cool. I've never been a big fan of American football, so I very rarely know much about it. Let's see, Constance to Austria. No, that's a free city, buddy. You don't get that, Austria. You get Bregenz. Actually, you already have... no, you don't get West Swabia. They probably want to connect their lands up, though. But I want them to take more Venice. Alright, Constance, you will... War reps. Money. Because I don't really need to improve with Burgundy at the moment. There we go. Bregenz can get conquered. They don't want to be vote yet, so that's fine. They can wait. We can wait for them. We got time. Now let's get National Tech there. What do we go? I think we go quality, right? Just to help us with the Mamluks. Take Tech 5 before taking that idea. That's unfortunate. That means their leader, yeah, the Regency. Alright, we need to keep Austria in this war, and then we call Castile into the Aragon War. Because I don't think the Iberian Wedding can fire if they're at war, because you can't get personal unit in war. I know it can fire if Aragon's at war, but if Castile and Aragon are fighting each other, I don't think it works. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Honestly, I'll let Austria handle the rest of the Venice War. Because like I said, all I need is Crete, so... Alright, let's play. I'm praying that that's the right save. I should have gone back 6 months to make sure. Alright, we're good. Let's call in Castile. We go for the restoration of the Union. For the Union! There we go. Now we take admin tech again, get our quality ideas. And we ignore these guys and come back down here. Alright. Hello? Did they... got like fucking stolen. Just stop moving me. No. Okay, Constance, once again. We will only take war reps and money from you. You're a free city. I don't want to really fight you. Brigands, though, I do want to give to Austria because they'll be very happy with me. There we go. Let's say I have the other way around, but either way, I think we'll be okay. Alright, invasion imminent, that's fine, we can handle the Aragonians, those damned Argonians, the Aragonese, as we go. Castile, I need you to take Valencia, and Osca. I do see the Savoyards here, which is unfortunate. Let's throw in that defensive edict. There we go. Then also, Castile, I need you over here as well. Let's go deal with these guys first, honestly. We got time here. Let's go deal. We have no manpower is the issue, but... wait long enough for the other guys to give up. Castile's coming with us, let's go. Allow attachments, come on Castile, get over here. Yes, let's go. I love Castile. Raw. Lorraine's doing good on Geneva there. Come with me now, Castile. We can take him out, I believe. Can I get Tech 5 just before we get in there? They only have Tech 4, it doesn't matter. We don't need it. Castile, where are you going? No. Come on. Back here. Back here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Get that. Oh, we're gonna win even without Castile. Let's go. Oh, you'll love to see it. Alright, let's just take out Canberra there. Or Canberry. Brigands, are you ready to peace out yet, buddy? Thank you. Give fine self to Austria, that gets us 1 favor. The Papal State took all of the shit I wanted to give Austria. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. Alright. Get that to Austria there. I still just want Crete from them, so we'll wait to keep the capital at least. Okay, Savoy, your army got beaten up pretty badly. But you're not gonna peace out yet, that's fair. Alright, all of this for the restoration of the Union, I see. God, the crown of Aragon's gonna suck for us to take. So, how much does this cost? What does this cost us? Union with Aragon, 60%. A little bit of a coalition. I can't get all of Sicily, but I can get Naples from them. 102, that's a very small coalition. We can work with that, I think. So I at least get my cores back, you know what I mean? Okay, we can do this. Take that ahead of time. Let's get Savoy out of here. It says Renaissance, sadly. Why is Lithuania here? I understand, but yes, they're in the war. I'm asking, why are they in Geneva? I can't even go help them. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, little one. We just got wind hussar'd in Geneva by the Lithuanians. That's fucked up. We all agree that's fucked up, right, chat? That's fucked up. Give me Tech 5 here soon, please. Or at least being able to take out Savoy, hopefully. No way to simulate them. Alright, we can speed 5 this. I don't think we have much to worry about here. I'm surprised the Venetian Navy is completely gone, by the way. Oh, hey, look, it's the Venetian Navy. Whoops. There we go, now they're completely gone. There's the Aragonese Navy, get in there, get in there. Okay, shit, we lost them. Wow, we lost a lot there. It's probably because we tried to fight 2 navies in a row. That is on me. I didn't think they were going to grab us like that, though. But hey, we'll have the Aragonese Navy afterwards, so I'm not too worried. Caesar Cambieri, there we go. Geneva... Oh, you're with Savoy, okay. Give me money. Give me war reps. Humility? Oh, you're not a rival, are you? Transfer trade power? No, okay. Money and war reps, then get out of here. Yeah, let's go take out the Napoli army. Castile's down there. Oh, Castile's losing to Aragon. Jesus Christ. Dude, I hate the AI fight sometimes. Castile, where the fuck are you going? Hello? Castile! My brother, we got places to be, buddy! You can't go fucking around in Switzerland. Are they Tech 4 still? They're Tech 5 as well. You know what? Let's... They're higher than shit. Okay. That's gonna suck. Wait, they were low morale, though. No way. Why were they such low morale? I'm so confused, but I'm not gonna question it. Get Tech 5 soon. Come on, please show me Tech 5. We're getting invaded by Venice. If I peace out Venice right now, is Austria gonna join on Castile and I? Probably, yes. So we'll just have to accept that for now, then. Alright, in the meantime, let's get the Free Company, or something. Independent Army, there we go. I can afford it. I know it's gonna be over our force limit, but it's fine. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Consolidate that, keeps it cheaper a little bit. They're going where? For Corsica, that's fine, okay. It's much bigger than us, never mind. Yeah, Aragon completely wiping my fleet was not expected, I must admit. Also, Castile just fucking off? Also not expected, I must admit. I thought they would at least stay in, like, you know, stand and fight, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a little guy. Right, give me the longbow. Like, Castile, my brother, where are your troops, buddy? You have 6k over there. I can't afford to lose right now. Get over in Genoa, please. I saw the Aragonese Navy out for blood there, Jesus Christ. I can't even afford to give land away because I don't want Aragon to be rebellious due to development. Yeah, Castile, that's on you if you're not supporting your own troops. That's sincerely on you, buddy. Yeah, allow attachments so Castile hopefully gets over to me. It seems like Aragon's focused on not doing anything though, so... Maybe we'll get away with this, eh? Nah, there's Castile's troops. I should go help them and take out the Aragonese army. What's their manpower at? 3k. Sorry, Venice. I really don't actually want to piece you out right now. I won't lie. Peasants were... Oh, fuck off, you peasants. Do they have over 10 loans? I do. Okay, that would explain why. Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Do I need to own Sicily directly for this mission? No, it just needs to be owned by me or a tributary. Or subject, non-tributary subject. Oh, good luck, Crusading uniform. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good one, Whitehead. It was good seeing you. The Wind Hussars arrived coming down the mountainside. Literally, they came down the mountainside. I need you to know, the Wind Hussars charged from the Alps into Geneva. Who does that? I'm literally watching Aragon just being able to piecemeal Castile's army, and that's so annoying. I wonder if they're... Oh my god, what the hell? I pretend I do not see, chat. Pretend I do not see. Oh, of course, they took me out. Okay. So, in that case, we do have to take off Valencia. I was hoping we'd be able to get Valencia before, and then we could take out their army, but... we gotta work together with the Castilians to take out that Aragonese army. Then we can just go back and re-siege. Because I'm trying to get the Venetian... like, the Aragonese war done before the Venetian war, but it's gonna be hard. That's the issue. It's gonna be very difficult, unfortunately. We've got 3 hours left today, though, so it's not too bad. We can do this. Because after we get Aragon, I think we can just go straight for the Mamluks once they're at war with the Ottomans. I'm not gonna go for Hungary, obviously. Let's go back 6 months and handle it before they take out the Castilians. We'll take it to that French Cotentin area as well. We'll actually refuse to repay the nobility, and then we'll sell titles, I guess. Get them loyal. And let's go deal with that Navarrese army. Okay, maybe we come up here. Oh, maybe we can actually reinforce in time, because they have the terrain malice, right? Get in there. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we take out the French army as well. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get you guys down to here. Let's just take Osca. If we can take Osca, we can go straight to Barcelona. I just hate being on a mountain fort. But with the Aragonese army being put down a little bit at least, we should be fine now. Alright, Venice managed to take their capital back, which will prolong that war a little bit longer, which is very nice for us. Now that I don't have naval supremacy, which is not very nice for us, but what can you do? There's the French army. Ah, come on, give me something here, game. Give me something to work with. Like, anything, please. Alright. Alright, the Castilian army is back now, finally. Come on, just give me something here. Let's speed 5 this, make sure we're not losing anything else. We're gonna lose Naples, but that's fine. I don't think they're gonna attack us on the mountain here, even if they do get the advantage. Nope. I do not want to peace up with Venice. I will take as much war exhaustion as I need to get Aragon first. I do not care. We will be able to get this, I believe. Okay, there's a good port. Come on, I believe. Lose 1 step? Fuck off, game. Jesus Christ. Can I get, like, 1 event that's helpful? Please, I beg you. Just 1. I still pieced out. Really? Thanks for nothing, asshole. Alright. You know what? We got 1 port at least. That's fine, I guess. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. There's the call for peace with Venice. Give me the military power. Get Lithuania out of the war. All your money, all your war reps, please. Thank you. Alright. Come on, just give me 1 chance here, Austria, please. Just need a little bit more time. Siege of Anjou, that's fine. I'm getting Barcelona. If they try to take Osca back, we're fine. There's just no way they get it back before us, and then we wipe their army. Come on, give this to me, please. I need this. Just Barcelona. There we go, nice. Good to go, Osca. No, don't run. Stop running. Why are you running? Okay, good. We win that fight. Okay, we spawn more mercs over here. Then we're gonna carry them over here. Go get me another general. Thank you, that works great. You got a little tick, and then we just hopefully get that before that mountain fort collapses. Please. Thank you. My commandant really died just as I got there. Get the morale of army, guys. That's fine. Come on, take him out. Nice. Let's go. All right, take back all those provinces. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care about anything else. I just want the restoration of the Union. I don't care what it takes at this point. Did Castile break their alliance with me? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's really annoying that I understand why Castile pieced out, but I'm not happy with it. Alright, workshop, nice. Let's, we'll move our national focus there in 74 if we can. Alright, take Calabria. Okay, we take Valencia, we can do this. How bad's the call for peace? It's getting pretty bad, I won't lie. That's pretty fucking bad. Extend those loans best we can. Don't accept Venice's anything. Come on, Aragon, just give up. We're gonna declare war on Savoy, nice. Oh, we just gotta take Valencia, and I think we can get this at the very bare minimum. Come on, give me something here. Yeah, let them get on Osca. We'll take Valencia first. Nice. And then we go take out over here. They managed to... God, they run away so fast every time. Like, fuck off. Take your lumps. Alright, now no matter where they run, we can wipe them out, I think. So hoping they would run south, honestly. Alright, come on. We're so close. I think if we get Naples, we'll be okay. God, that war exhaustion is insane. Peasants' War is also going to really suck, but not much we can do there. Alright. Burgundy's longer a great power, you hate to see it. Jorka and their over... No, I want... You don't just get a piece out with some random bullshit, buddy. I want what I want. I want what I came for, Aragon. Made Cinderella. Hello, Swoba. How's it going? Siege of Cosenza. Nice, there we go. Alright, that's enough. Now, can I take these areas? No. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine, then. 52 ducats and a personal union. That's all I need. Alrighty. Now, Venice. I just want Crete, buddy. That's all I wanted. And then, yeah, sure, you can give this to Austria. Don't really want to give anything else, so... Let's release Corfu. Release Dalmatia, Padua, Verona, and Aquila. Actually, I don't need Aquila. I just want the money then. There we go. Alrighty. We are the King of Sicily now. So we now have our permanent claims on the Mamluks. When the Ottomans eventually go in on them, hopefully. Watch this be like the game where the Mamluks get everything they want in life. Oh, I don't need the favors of Austria anymore. King of Aragon. Let's go. Okay, what do we have claims on now? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's very crazy. You got all of Hungary, you got southern France, Transjordan and Palestine. Lockpick? Lock-in? Please don't, that's illegal. Discovered all the props, you lock doors when the lecture begins, the hard way? Oh, that's unfortunate. Could you imagine like he's mid-lecture and it's just a lock-picking? It's like, what are you doing here? Excuse me. Broke our alliance with Castillo, that's crazy. Did they rival me? After fucking betraying me in that war? They did, what a bunch of assholes. What an absolute asshole. Dude, I could have raised trust. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Nice try, game. No, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I will burn every time Renee goes to die. I do not care. Renee will live until Aragon is happy with us. Nice fucking try, game. I think like 11:20. Oh, nice. What time's it? Oh, PM. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's free 22 for me. Should have done that, honestly. Could you imagine just start lockpicking the door? See, my brain is fried. You're fine, don't worry. It's 12:22 for me. That's fair. It's late, Europeans. Go to bed. You have to like start banning Europeans after a certain hour. It's too late for you guys. Alrighty. Alright. That all looks good to me. Let's make sure that we are on the right one. Renee is still alive. He is still alive. We're still in the war here. Damn, okay. Oh, we have to reroll those siege ticks. That's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. We don't have to. Huge. Right, give it up, buddy. Want that restoration with the Union. Alright, sell off y'all. And keep you guys over here. Actually, no, don't keep you guys. Just sell off everyone. I need them out of here. Then Venice, I literally just want Crete. Give this to Austria. And then all your money, please. And war reps. That would be nice. One of the great powers. I don't care too much about Venice itself, actually, now that I've realized it. Alright, we become King of Sicily and King of Aragon. I wish that would give a relations boost with Aragon, honestly. How old am I? I'm 58. Oh, that's gonna be hard to swing, honestly. Enable support loyalists, of course. That's gonna be a hard, we gotta get them happy with us before we die. That's loyalists, nice. It's a little bit of a coalition against us. Castile is still allied, so let's actually exchange favors now. There we go, trade favors for trust, and this way, hopefully they won't break that alliance with us. And they don't. Very nice. So having Castile and Aragon, or Austria in the same alliance means that we probably can avoid any coalition that's going to form. Aside from France. And like, maybe our rivals, but... okay, you know what? Honestly, we'll get a coalition, it's fine, we'll just ignore it. Because all we need now is just Jerusalem itself. Alright. Should go play games sometimes. How many achievements are left? I need to know how to install you, but we're at 95 left. No, sorry, we got Reconquista. We're at 94 left. Forgot we got Re-Reconquista. Alright, come on, buddy. Give me some of the work up here. Cretan separatists, Corsican separatists, Genoese separatists. Alright. Crete, I do want to up over here. Let's get that interfaith dialogue so that hopefully they aren't upset with the Orthodox. Grant Orthodox autonomy. There we go. That's what I want. Hopefully they're a little bit less unhappy. Alright. There's the rest of the coalition forming against us. That's fine. Now we want to get a... I don't really need roads, honestly. It's just one of those things where I think it'd be funny. Out of Serbia. Alright. Now we build spy network up here, and we get so many galleys that you'd be like, wow, that's a lot of galleys. And I'd be like, yeah, that's a shit ton of galleys. So Naples is still a... Oh, Naples is my own junior partner now. Nice, okay. So we get 2 of them. Alrighty, that works pretty well then. I wonder if I could just... Actually, the truce is up. I'll seize land, probably, and then just break them down that way. We have multiple vassals now, too, so I think I can get strong duchies. There we go. It's not like we're going to be integrating them anytime soon anyway, so... Alrighty. Once Aragon's loyal, it'll be quite useful. Alright, let's get you back to Corsica, just because that's a nice central location. And build up all those galleys I just asked for. And now we'd be at peace for just a little while, I think. Just a wee bit, chat. Just a wee bit, I promise. Alright, so then how many transports do I have? I have 4. Against Cyprus, I'd probably need at least 4. We'll see how it goes. You got the Peasants' War. Haha! Get peasanted, idiots. Let's get that down. Let's avoid our own Peasants' War. I think we can do it just by raising stability. There we go. Nice. Nope, that does not count. Oh shit. We just literally have to pay back those loans. There we go. I'll debase a little bit as a treat. Just to avoid those loans for now. Alright, we've just built up our navy now. We go after Cyprus. Mamluks have what? 32? 28. So we take on the Mamluks. We do our best to get to El-Quds, or Jerusalem. We only need to take we only need to take 2 provinces, actually. So like I said, as long as we can get to Gaza with the majority of our forces, so maybe we land in Tunis if they like us. Let's start increasing relations with them. Actually, let's get Aragon first before we die here. I don't quite want to seize land because the nobility isn't happy with us. Let them get up 2 points. I need Renee to live until he's like 67, or maybe even 70. Do we have an improved relations guy? We do. Alright, get him in here. I can't take another loan. Whoopsie, I can't do that. We gotta wait for, how much does he cost? Because that Diplo rep guy, that improved relations guy will be mandatory. Alright. Get him support, that's fine. We're pretty much just waiting now until we can, do whatever we need to. Bohemia rivaled me. Why? What have I done to you? Naval Doctrine, Letter of Marque. Nope, I want free oarsmen, please. I just spent all that money, which I said I needed to keep for the Everfin. New Commandant, nice. No, I need the improved relations guy. My ADHD brain is insane today. Alright. Give the nobility loyal. Take the admin hit there, because I don't want to get autonomy. Just wanted to collapse the Yugoslavia's part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. that is in fact true, but I'm not gonna read that out. Alright, Ladislaus Posthumus, nice. Aragon's almost down to actually being loyal. Which is genuinely surprising, is the only way I can describe it. Get all of our little guys over here. Is those Corfu separatists? Those are Corfuan separate. Oh, we probably caused so much war exhaustion on them. That is hilarious. Alright. How do I get rid of this? Just manpower 50%? Sounds good. There's the more galleys. I was gonna say, I thought we had more galleys than just 5 when I built that up. Just about to expire, increase tax income in Anjou. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you, boys. Put up our manpower reserves. I do want to do that anyway, so I don't mind waiting. Alrighty. Now we're just slowly reducing down Aragon's liberty desire and their opinion malice. Like, we just need them positive relations before we die here. Alright, Savoy's no longer a rival. Nice. And just announced me as a rival. Join a coalition against Burgundy. Who else is in the coalition? It would be me, Switzerland. Be me and Switzerland, okay. Yeah, that's not exactly what we call worth it. That's not exactly what we call worth it, sadly. Alright. Rival Venice next. Of course Burgundy puts me as a rival. What a bastard. Honestly. Honestly, I think we need the money here more than we need the land. Give me that improved relations guy. Ooh, give me that claim on Cyprus, please. Thank you. Now, you joined Venice's trade league, you absolute fucking asshole. So if I attack you, that means Venice and Mamluks join. Venice wouldn't join. Austria would join me against the Mamluks. And Memmingen. This might be the best chance we get at this. My navy isn't exactly ready yet, though. Nor is my army. My nothing of mine is ready. I think we have to wait. Let's just speed 5. We can wait up. I don't mind. If Venice gets involved in the next one, that's fine, because Austria's right there anyway. There we go. -10. Let's go. That yearly modifier is going pretty nice for us. Just the aggressive expansion forced us into a union and declared war, so I think if we can just get a few more years, I think like 5 more years and they'll be positive with us. So I just need Rene to survive until 66, and then he can die like a dog in the street. I don't care. Charles de Valois actually sucks. Holy shit. I did not realize that. How are we on military? We're so behind on military. Okay. Oh, we're the same as the Mamluks. I would like to be one ahead of them when we can. Yep, we'll give you money, no worries. Kinda need to keep Castile on our side. Let's get that guy. If I just do this, does that not make me positive? It does, let's go. Just a Granada and Separatists in Castile. Alright, sure, let them talk. Alright, we get Tech 6 and I think we go in on the Mamluks. Alright, there they broke off, so we got to wait now. So that's January 1st, 71 when he died. So we'll probably have to go back, because I think January 1st is usually an autosave. I'm not gonna just lose Aragon. We sadly do need to burn up each time. Imagine if people could use their soul to fight over people's souls. Like, I understand. It's customary to challenge the people on the street to a soul duel. We call it, we're not calling it Omega versus Slow Boy. We're not doing that. Alright, I think in the next ad break, I'm actually gonna go and refill my water and coffee. Man, if we get 2 achievements done today on separate runs, I'd actually be really happy. Because we did a fresh Granada run, and we're going to do... Like, I'm playing on speed 5 more, I've noticed, which is making this go a lot faster. Alright, December. Let's just make sure that that is the right one. I do not want to have to restart this run. Or retake Aragon. Okay, that's still Duke Rene. Nice. Because we're so close to getting Aragon happy, you know? Like, look, -10 was all it was. Aragonese pretender rebels. We do have to go deal with those, actually. There we go, they're happy now. Okay, now Rene can die, I don't care. Let's go take these guys out. My morale was not there yet. Alright, very cool that Aragon just didn't join me. That works, I guess. Oh, because they're still rebellious. I see, I see. Just hired a free company, I guess. Can I really not hire in my personal union provinces? That sucks. The transports, fuck, okay. No chance. Didn't think so. Well, in that case, we don't need the free company, I guess. Waste of money. Give me my 5 shot guy. They are rebels after all. Let's see if we can do it. I don't want to use my papal stuff quite yet. There we go. That's a fight. That's the fight we want to see. No. Alright. Maintain the diplomat with Aragon. Keep him happy. And then once my manpower hopefully recovers, we'll be okay. I fired a few generals, so let's actually slacken a little bit. I have not hired any generals, never mind. Oh, I've been hiring mercenaries, right. Right. That was all me. Okay. Damn it. I don't have enough money to be able to spam barracks either, that sucks. This sucks, he said. I don't have much inflation anymore, so let's actually drop you for a 1-tier guy. Get that prestige back up, get us some money going. Apparently Portugal's rival now, that's crazy. Alright, now I could declare war here. Austria would no longer join. Oh no, I have to declare war on Cyprus, right? It's just that, okay, Memmingen wouldn't join, which is why, Austria won't join, so we need Memmingen to join. Ah, but they're already at war, that's why, okay. Now, as much as I would love to 1v1 the Mamluks with no manpower, in an Aragon that is very incompetent, I think we'll avoid that for today, actually. You know, I think we'll avoid that for today. Give me the 10 prestige. Alright, we'll wait for Memmingen to finish their little war there. Use the ducats, please. I do not want to deal with that. Thank you. States in Morea. Nice. How are you feeling? Cretan separatists. I hate them here. Raise our military up completely. Over here, we really don't need that much to fight these guys at least, which is nice. Can I get a golden age? I cannot. If I had Jerusalem, I'd be able to get one. Or if I did that humiliation war against Florence. I'm going a little bit too fast here, I think it's the issue. Give me some cogs. Want some cogs in chat. So I get 4 here, that's... Give me 10 cogs, there we go. And then the rest will be galleys for our fleet. Alrighty. See how this goes, eh? Don't need you anymore, so let's go back down to 1 little guy. Don't need these tier 2 guys anymore. Pay off that loan. Now we're making at least 1 ducat, that works for me. And as we go, we just build it up as we go. Alrighty. Heading off. No worries, Miss Fashion. You have a wonderful evening. I'll probably actually end early today because I am quite tired. I'm still a little bit sick. So I think we'll finish this run and then I'm going to head out for today. Try for the clergy. Sure. I do not care at this point. We just have 1 more war we need to do. I'm really hoping that we're, why are you in this war, Memmingen? I really don't want you killed in this war. We're going to be in conquest of Memmingen. They're a free city, aren't they? Oh, they have their free city status revoked. Wow, okay. Well, that explains why they're not joining. Well, I don't particularly want to have to do this war on my own, I must admit. Yeah, Austria's still willing to join. Now Venice and Mantua are willing to join as well, though. The Papal State will also join. Let's take Tech 7 here so we get a little bit of combat boost to our ships, because I don't feel like I can really take on Mamluk Navy and Venetian Navy. Unless, chat and hear me out, we get some loans. It's gonna cause the Peasants' War, but honestly I don't care. Alright, we'll go over our force limit here. Give me some temples. Still making money, which is nice. Can I ask Austria for manpower, actually? Soldiers, thank you, okay. That's about... I need 9k for half my manpower. I get 189 each month. Okay, how bad is the loans? We're at 10 loans exactly. None of these I could pay off easily, sadly. Well, let's try. We gotta at least get the lower interest loans, right? Yeah, we still have exactly 10. But you know, we can pay off more now at least. So we're getting almost 2 ducats. Just really don't want to take -6 stab as the issue. Start on 75. Oh, I can ask probably Castile for money? I don't know who would have more money. 55. Oh, you saved me, Castile. Thank you. Castile actually saved my ass there. Alrighty. Oh, it's just Defender of the Catholic Faith. Nice. So that means they probably won't join me in attack in Cyprus, eh? Not this so well. Alrighty. I wish I would show you boats in this menu as well. Let's start the war here. The estate agenda failed, that's fine. What is most of their fleet? Most of their fleet is actually transports and free heavies. Shit. Okay. That is not ideal for us. Alright, let's just sit down here and wait. How many heavies do we have on our side? We have 1 heavy. That's from Aragon. Let's allow attachments on our navy here. We're gonna move back over to here for our navy. Or I can just immediately get caught out. That works too, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, no worries, game. That's okay. Can we get back to Corsica, please? God damn, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, this next large amount at least will get us out of here. Venice didn't join. Nice, huge. Venice not joining means we pretty much just stole Austria into this war. Where'd you go? Oh, you're going after Byzantium, that's fine. Just a little bit worried there for a second. Alright. Mantua is gonna be annoying. Let's get you. That's not the button. There we go. Austria, can you come over here? Take out Mantua, please. And can I get... no, you're hostile to me. Even if I'm fighting your rival, really? Ah, the way military access has worked so far has been very annoying. Can I get Tunis? No, you're also... Why are you hostile to me? Hello? Oh, you want Sicily. Just gonna say, goddamn. And then Portugal, of course, won't let me cross at Morocco, so that's not gonna be useful. Alright, that means we need to get military, or we need to get naval supremacy. Our only option. Alright, there. Swarm in Mantua, that's fine. Get over here, please. Okay, 41 galleys versus 12. I feel like even with those heavies, we can do this. You know? And I'm willing to try it is the important part. Because now we don't have to face Venice's navy. That actually makes this a lot easier for us. That sucks. Damn. Creed and Separatists, let's go. You hate to see it. Because like I said, we just need to take Cyprus, and then we just need to sit down and actually take Jerusalem. Which, Jerusalem doesn't have a fort, mind you. It's not even a fort in the area, so we can take it even without Al-Karak. So I do believe we only need Jerusalem as a core, correct? Yeah, or... Okay, we do need to own those free core provinces. So we need to take Cyprus itself so that they get low war desire. And then we need to just take free provinces from the Mamluks, and Cyprus will give them to us. We're gonna steal it that way. Get the base production there, and very nice. Alright, we are just a little stained inside France right now. They're pissed. Alright. Karaman isn't hostile, which is nice, because we might be able to use that as a landing zone to get into a Mamluks. Or honestly, we might just have to land on them directly. Oh, they're already at war with QQ as well. Yeah, they're fighting over in QQ, so... Let's get our troops together here. And then we'll go from there. Summon Diet, build House of Worship, sure. Still making money. Have our navy now. Can we get a better general? That's a much better general. And we won't peace out Mantua, so that gets us a little bit extra war score as well. So that actually works really well for us. Alright. There we go. I just need more men over here. I need more bullets. I need more men. I need to be able to have enough to take Cyprus itself. That's all I need. We can probably just speed 5 here, because I don't think the Mamlukian Navy is going to do much to us. I got sneeze. Alright, we're back. Whew. You just get those sneezes that, like, just turn your entire nose upside down. You know what I mean? Get the siege guy. 5-shot guy is nice, but siege is better. I am actually one happy. There's a multiplayer mod I used to play that would make a straight between Adana and Ickle in Cyprus, and I'm so happy that that's not in this base game. Because we would not be able to get away with this if that was in the base game. They'd be able to stack wipe us on Cyprus so often. Alright, there's Cyprus down. Alrighty. We're actually only 1 galley short of being able to blow it up. See Naples to Naples? No. Fuck off. That shit is mine. I have a corvair, asshole. I don't care about this Neapolitan, that shit is mine. Alright, oh, I see a free Algiers, wild. It's gonna be one of those games, I see. Oh, Seuss got taken out. Portugal always takes Seuss out, it's always so sad. I see them there. Almost tempted, if I wasn't over my naval limit right now, I would absolutely go back and grab a heavy. Okay, they're on Tech 6 now as well, which is unfortunate. Give me maritime ideas. See if we can get the event that gives us morale of navies. Vassal force summit contribution would be quite nice, actually. Its personal units do count as vassals for that purpose, so. So how much does this cost? 14, 14, and then 28. Okay. Alright, that's gonna suck to try and get. I think what we do is we land on Gaza, we capture Gaza, we take, like, you know, we use the province to buy up mercs. That's all we can really do. And then honestly, I think we just have to eat the unfortunate cost of the Peasants' War with the 6 stab. Like, what can we do? How close are we to Tech 7? Nowhere close, okay. Nope, don't let him out. That's fine, corruption. Come on, just give me Cyprus, buddy. I have manpower. I say, please, how did I, like, lose? Oh, I just lost my siege general, too. That sucks. What the hell is this shit? Byzantine refugees, are you still or QQ? You are. QQ is losing that war, sadly. Which means the majority of the Mamluk force is there. I somehow, once again, lost enough men, but... 10k there, by the way. What the hell? Give me the infantry combat ability, I'm gonna want that. It's the Mamluks, I see the Mamluks down there. Really, Aragon? You're upset right now? Do you not have anything better to do? Why are you upset? I can't even placate you, like... Actually, why are you upset? Take some dev, idiot. There you go. Okay. Am I really gonna have to recruit another guy over here just to finish this damn siege? Like, actually? You're kidding me? Oh my, I almost missed Maidstone. Yeah, you did! We've had it all stream, it's been a great time. Should have been here. Alright, I'll have enough admin by the time this war is done, so that's fine. Okay, get over here. Oh, of course, now that I go back and give myself a general there. There we go, get me a siege general. Hey, Laura, welcome in. Looking good. Thank you, Laura. How's it going? Enjoy your work. Hope you have a good day. England will defend us. That is so cursed that England got the Burgundians. I don't even care. That's none of my business. Sincerely, none of my business. Don't care. Didn't ask. I'm glad France gets fucked. You know what I mean? Okay, there's that loan which causes issues now. Hey, Castile. Can we do that for every 5 years? Shit, okay. How close are we? Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. That's gonna suck a lot. Please just take Cyprus. 42%. Oh my. Oh, wait. Just get the blockade. There we go. At least the Navy tradition, I don't need it. Oh, Austria! Austria with the steel based! How did they even get down there? Oh, they're so clean! They're so clean with it! Holy shit, Austria's in Cairo! I didn't even see that! Alright, I'll stay over here in Cyprus then. There we go. Take them out. Get you guys into Gaza. No, demand lowlands. Teutonic. Oh my god, there's so many HRE incidents right now. Oh, England accepted that? Really? England, you're naughty naughty. Oh god, talking about naughty naughty, I see the Mamluks are here. Any chance I can get back onto my boys? No. I gotta get out of here. Okay, just hold the line long enough, please. 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 There we go. Can I retreat onto Cairo? I can, let's go, huge. Thank God. There's the Peasants' War. That's what I wanted to avoid. Do I have a stab cost guy? I do. Let's take him out. Alright, how many peasants are there? 15k. That's fine. Naples can handle that. Aragon, stop being disloyal. Piece of shit. Alright. We can just take Cairo. That's huge for us. Fine, just give me Cairo before Alexandria falls, please. I'm beginning to believe, chat. Okay, 9%. I need 60. Oh, God, I need 60. Yikes. It's the only time I'm ever gonna have Austria help me with this, though, so I really don't want to do that. Actually, no, I have to betray Austria there, don't I? Like, I have to? No, it seems like they have enough troops. We do have 108k. And we have all of... We do have all of Austria's allies on our side. 108k is a lot. Like, Austria hasn't even committed all their forces yet, either. Come on, give me Cairo. I will restart for these sieges if I need to. Okay, get you guys down here. See what we can do. I need as much war score as possible here. Oh my god, water shortage, fuck off. Yeah, unconditional surrender, nice. In that case, I just need to take these areas. Come on, give me something here, we can do this. Yes, let's go. Alright, get over here as fast as possible, because unconditional surrender means they'll give us anything we want. Like, go, go, go. I only need the free provinces, please. Please, chat. Let me have this. No way Austria lost there. I refuse to believe that. Alright, there we go. Cyprus, you better give me this shit. Yes, look at that! Huge. Alright, Cyprus, thank you so much. You have a nice day now. I'll see you around, kid. Alright. Now, over there, I only need to make sure that I get all of this. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted the unconditional surrender there. So I just need to core these up. call it a day. I should really not have moved off my admin guy, should I? Just get him in there. Alright, there we go. We got Jerusalem, boys. Glad to be here now. Hell yeah. Oh, Mason, neat. Yeah, I've had it all day. Alright, they're stuck in Aragon, but that's fine. I'll let my Vassal Swarm fight that, honestly. And by that, I mean I'll let my Vassal Swarm get absolutely killed. I'll give up whatever I need to once I get Jerusalem itself cored. Because I just need to be at peace and then I need to own the cores, right? And have it in a state, so. Works for me. There we go. Siege of Anjou, that's fine. What can we do? Can I have any? Yeah, we know I don't need stability. Alright, we got... Oh, we sieged out Verdun. It's just Bologna and Saluzzo next, which we're already well on our way to doing, so... Nothing to worry about there, it seems. No, never mind, we just lost an entire Hungarian army. There might be something to worry about there. France is pretty scary. I'm hoping Austria can fight them to a standstill, because I'm not going to be helping in that war whatsoever. I will not lie to you, chat. Also, we still have Rene. Oh my god, can we get Rene as King of Jerusalem at 71? That'd be huge. Let me do this game, please. Let me have this moment. Teacher Verdun. Ah, damn. Honestly, can I just piece you out, buddy? Like, what do you want? You just want Anjou? And Minorca? Yeah, have fun, buddy. Have a good one. I'll see you around, kid. I don't care. Don't know why they want Minorca out of everything, but okay. Can you imagine if they wanted Jerusalem just because they were shitters? Education for the poor, sure. Alright, Provencal peasants, that's fine. Conquest against the Ottomans, why? Where did they take? Oh, they took Corfu, nice. England then just really with our just well. Really? They weren't even disloyal for that long, honestly. Oh, I don't need them now. Like I said, I just need to form. Alright, you know what, Aragon? I'll keep you around as long as I can, actually, because I want to prevent anyone from declaring war on me. Alright, never mind, because I don't want him to declare a war, honestly. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Get out of here. Like, I do not care. Please leave. Alright, let's get you in here. No, God, they get... No, Castile gets them. Either way, they're still in my alliance network, at least. That's hilarious. Congratulations, you pranked yourself. Alright. Siena offers us an alliance? No, fuck off. I still have Castile in case anyone attacks me, so. Let's get that for now, because we're still waiting for these cores up. And the stability would help more against the issues. Alright, quality ideas. No, I need tech 7. Okay. Everyone's happy, let's seize land. Oh no, I lost Naples. Honestly, it's sad that we didn't get Rene to survive long enough, but I don't really need any of that. I literally just need, I just need what I already got. Alright. Come on, chat, we can do this, I believe. This is taking a long time to core, though. Oh my god. This feels like a very long time to core. Hey, like the Merchant Marine Brabant. No, fuck off. I don't want alliances with the small guys in the HRE. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Ragusa. Okay, Ragusa feels offensive. Alright. There we go. Get Jerusalem as the core and we're good to go. That's all we're waiting for, chat. Hey, Raven. Be honest, I didn't notice. That's hilarious. And then we'll end early today just because I am exhausted. 251, Renee to second, nice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get Mamluki and Separatists here soon. Oh wow, that was sooner than expected. There we go. Alrighty. I'm surprised we actually don't have any rebel-owned provinces right now. I am genuinely surprised. How much do I need the harsh treatment these guys? When they need 5, otherwise where are they? Naples. Oh, I can just accept Neapolitan culture, no? Does that not solve everything? It does, let's go. Huge. Love to see it. Now it's just Barry. There you go, Barry. Fuck off, please. Now it's just Genova. Don't care, didn't ask, fuck off. I'm trying to avoid anything that will cause us to lose before we get Jerusalem cored here. Force them to pay just for the extra money. Almost declared war on... Oh, could you imagine if the Ottomans get here fast enough? Wait, I have this, which I can get. There we go, end of the Peasants' War. Alright, now we just need, the diplomatic reputation probably would have actually helped us a lot more than when we still had Aragon and Naples, but I cannot be bothered. The thing we have to avoid is we have to avoid Ottomans declaring war on us. Like, if they blitz the Mamluks to the point where they get a border with us and then declare on us, I'd be so sad. But even Duke Lydia still owns part of Syria, so I don't think they'll be able to. Get the Cardinal, please. Get me the tax modifier. Save as much money as we can here. Maybe more stability. More papal influence. Come on, we're so close, chat. I'm sorry, Castile, but no. Also, Montenegro got free. What the hell? Huh, would you look at that? They're already allied with Naples. Guaranteed by Ragusa and Venice. I'm not getting into any wars here, but I'm not leading, because I want to be able to peace out when I can so I can form Jerusalem and get this damn achievement. That's all we need. We just need this damn achievement. I'm actually surprised at how easy this... Like, the mission tree makes this achievement very easy, I must admit. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Here we go, chat. We can reestablish the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Get new events and traditions. And I think that takes us out of the HRE, no? It did. Look at that. Jerusalemites, Italy, Jerusalemite, France. We are Jerusalem. So we get the Crusader missions now, which is actually pretty cool. Alrighty. Get Jerusalem. The city is ours. Wow, that gets you a lot, eh? So, successful event for Jerusalem is what we would have gotten from the Provencal missions. Interesting, okay. So it gives us a little sneak peek for what we're going to do probably either tomorrow or the next day. I'll put a poll out to see which way we go. But that should be good, King Rene. There we go, just got it. So that rounds off today. Is that the infamous beige dress? It sure is, but sadly that's all the time we have today. Because I am still a little bit ill, so... There we go. Ow. 280, chat. We have 90 free achievements left. We're getting pretty close. So I'll put in the Discord tonight a poll for who we're gonna do next. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, I apologize, Zena, but you only got in as I was raiding out today. I do apologize for that. But that's good, Kin Renee. So that means tomorrow. I'm not sure. I don't have any ideas. I'll do a poll. So let's go find some of the raid, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. That looks better. Let's go find some of the raid. It's okay, I just wanted to notice the image, just wanted to say hi. No worries, I hope you've had a good day. We could raid into an FTD player, we could raid into any EU4 players. I see Lord Lambert online. I see Polymeal online. Lord Lambert, Monty plays. Oh, Budget Monk's online. Sure, we can raid Budget Monk. Alright. There we go. He's doing Papal World Conquest, I assume, so. Take care of yourself. I will. Shake your dress, please. Oh my god. It's not that much physics on it. Alright, chat, are you happy now? Disgusting, Basil, honestly. Alright, we'll do... Hey, Purigen. No, hey, Purigen, you came in at the right time. Raid. There we go. I come here to this? You sure do. Hope you enjoyed. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Budget Monk, see what he's up to. He's doing a Papal World Conquest. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.